Mic's on. Good thing that's connected. Sometimes mic gets disconnected. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I forgot to put on the restream. Unfortunately, I still got to fix my hotkeys because every time my laptop resets or gets an update, every time it resets or gets an update, it changes all my hotkeys, and I gotta fix them again. All right, let's see. Is it connected properly? Is it working? Okay, have we connected to YouTube? It's running a bit slow. Okay, yeah. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Have to fix my hotkeys. Where is my paper? Where is my paper? Oh no! Don't make me make a new one. There we go. I still might have to make a new one because this is all messed up. Why is the ink bleeding so bad? Give me a minute here. Just trying to fix all this. Sorry. Oh my god. Hey guys, sorry, give me a minute. I gotta fix all my hotkeys here because my hotkeys reset every time my computer resets. Sorry about that. Trying to fix it. You guys could see the board. I posted the board, the bleeding board on the community post. I forgot to post it in the Discord, but like it's on the community post. So you guys know I have it. Okay, give me a minute here. My God, why do my hotkeys reset every time? Okay, working, working. Coolio, we got it working. Yeah, your joke made manifest. Which one? Which joke? Which joke? Anyways, real quick, I gotta talk about the stream schedule real quick. I won't do like other stuff, but I gotta talk about the stream schedule real quick. So yeah, tonight, for whatever reason, my parents decided to move the Thanksgiving dinner that was supposed to be yesterday to today. So I might have to step out. Yeah, you spoke the whiteboard into existence. Yeah, I said I had it. I said I had the whiteboard. I just had to get it into my room somehow. Just had to Tetris it in. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we moved the Thanksgiving dinner to tonight, so like, I might step out for a bit and like come back, and then we can continue the stream. Just so you guys know, we're gonna be finishing the chapter 2 of Tetro Danganronpa Blue tonight. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna dip into chapter 3. If we have extra time at the end of the stream, I might show you guys what I got at the con. If not, I'm either gonna do that for tomorrow's stream or Sunday stream. Speaking of tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be finishing Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. Hopefully, hopefully. I have no idea how much time we have left in that, but I'm hoping we can finish it tomorrow. So that next Saturday on the December 6th, we could do Zenless Zone Zero's new story update. And then this Sunday, we're continuing 100 Line Last Defense Academy for another 10 endings. Just wanted to mention that real quick before other stuff like the goals and the Discord's in the description down below, and on my channel page. Go ahead and join it. I'm trying to be more active on there. I'm probably gonna refine my. Oh my God. I'm probably going to. Why add to block list? Can't I just? I don't need it blocked. Okay. Um. I might like redo my ultimate butcher sketch a little bit because I kind of rushed it, but like that was like the kind of like gothic Lolita butcher thing, like was like character concept I had in alpha, but like I just ended up not using it, and I just wanted to get it done real quick this morning. I might try to read the like re find that next week. It's not like the other character designs where I kind of go over iterations through multiple days. It's like kind of like just a using my imagination and like whatever to just put down the idea on paper, like similarly to what I did with Sukihana, the ventriloquist girl. Anyways, I'm gonna show you the bleeding board. Here's the bleeding board. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see everything? I feel like it's probably better. It's probably better. I might have to. Oh God, saying going on my knees would be crazy. I might have to like squat down in order to go over all this. Is it legible on stream? It's legible enough. I might move it closer when we go over the bleeding stuff. I got the markers here. I'm probably gonna go over this right before the trial. Right before the trial, I'll go over this. Probably should move my water out of the way. We're gonna go over this. We're gonna go through the suspects. I have multiple different colors markers. I might get one more. Actually, you know what? I might just keep the colors I have here. Blue will be Inno. Um, red will be bleeding. I'll have pink and purple for purple will be like for the originals. Pink will be for who's brought in, and then I'll label from like all of the bleeding who I think the blackened is, assuming that the blackened is in the bleeding. Assuming that the blackened is in the bleeding, it's possible that they may not be. Just wanted to have the board here in the background. All the names. Student 1, oh no. Student 2, Ninomiya. Student 3, Baby Gangsta. Student 4, Ratling. Student 5, Dense Miss Out. Student 6, Mataya slash Hidemi, the horse girl. Student 7, Charlie Morningstar. Student 8, So What, Flower Boy. Student 9, Mecha, cannot beat Mecha. Ogura came up with that nickname for Makawa, cannot beat Mecha. Mecha is perfect. Student 10, Dr. Reddit Jr. Student 11, Autistic Hime Joshi. Was originally going to call her Autistic Screeching. But Hime Joshi just seems like, which is like female Yuri lover, I'm pretty sure, seems more fitting. Student 12, male Elsa. Student 13, Tedo oh god, Kanase. That's how you pronounce Tedo's first name, Kanase, right? Student 14, average customer service worker. Student 15, Pizza Mafia. And student 16, Himbo. There we go. Male Elsa. Ultimate conspiracist. JSD, teacher JSD. Yeah, here we go. All right. So it's 3 o'clock. Let's just jump straight into the reaction. I forgot to connect the window. Let's connect the window real quick, and then we'll jump straight into the reaction. I only just hit the it only just hit me what the title is. It really is Pizza Mafia. Oh man! Oh no, I don't want to scroll down. Okay, Mafia, Marked Man, Vendetta, Boys Dormitory. God. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's why they call it amore. Let's go. Well, how's the sound mixing?
Okay, seriously, hold up.
Avenge the Pizza Mafia. Wait, hold on, chat. I forgot something very, very important. Let me I forgot something very important before we continue. Let me. All right. Now it's a stream. BDA was last stream, yeah. Sorry, BDA was in the last stream. Sorry. BDA was in the last stream. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Now it's a stream. I had to turn this into a muscle shirt in order for it to fit properly. I really hope stream is not lagging too bad. Let's continue. Not the shirt, please. Yes, here we go.
Okay, seriously, hold up. You're killing me here.
Keep up.
I'm trying. Where are we even going?
The dorms. I need to check something.
Awesome Harumasa fan shirt.
Okay, I'm trusting.
I had to turn this into a muscle shirt because it was an adult small and I couldn't get it to fit
Your room?
properly.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Nani was at the con when we bought it. Also in the community
Okay,
post.
seriously, kid, what are you even looking for? You're trashing the place.
I gotta
Someone
really
was
listen.
in here last night.
What?
When I came back here last night, my door was unlocked and my keys were missing.
Oh
Someone
my
was in here.
god, are you kidding me? Again? I'm sorry, again. Again, the key was missing. The key got stolen from you, you say. Perhaps it was pickpocketed. Why do I have the feeling we're about to get a lot of traction with this theme right now? Why do I get the feeling we're gonna get a lot of traction with this theme right now? Why are we about to get a lot of traction?
Want to know why?
Wait. Seriously, what are you even talking about? What do you mean your keys were missing? Do you not keep them on you?
I do. That's why it's weird. Just start looking around.
Sorry,
right.
just turning it up for myself. Sound mixing is fine on your guys' end, right?
What the hell?
What's up?
They took some of my plants.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had plants in here.
Oh yeah, by the way, real quick, backtracking a little bit, for Nichiguchi's BDA, what the title means Daisy, right? Which signifies innocence? Real quick, does that signifies innocence, right? The BDA is like the Japanese term for daisies. Yep, and it means innocence. Okay, so she might not be the bleeding.
How are you even keeping those alive with no sun?
They gave me a light. That's
Yeah,
not
the
important.
UV light. You know, looking back on this, I realized that they really could have just used the UV light for like that Hiroaki had to keep the flower alive if they really wanted to, but I guess no one connected the dots there.
Now, I want to know where my stuff went.
I mean, you're not the only one getting your shit swiped. Shishikura's meds are still missing too. Maybe we've just got a thief.
A thief, you say? A thief? A thief, you say? God damn it. Oh, we really are going to get a lot of traction with this theme, this
I
stream.
had in here was toxic. My first guess would have been that they wanted something to poison dinner.
Man,
with.
I can't wait. I can't wait for us to get to a future chapter and we just see Okazaki's corpse. Or like just the like Okazaki came back to life. Khan was successful in bringing her back to life, but she came back in like a chibi form, and all she says is Khan, and that's all she says now. And she just runs up and stabs Ninomiya.
Had would have done that.
Maybe they were dumb.
Maybe.
Maybe they were dumb.
What
Is it
about the rest of the
Arena?
rooms? Should we keep going or like
Is it Den?
Guess we have a lot more to cover. Come on.
kind of annoying
Ah,
to start in the middle of
you know what I just forgot to do? Okay, I forgot. Hold on. I gotta bring back my notes. Bringing my notes. Where's my evidence? My evidence log. Where's my evidence log? Okay, Nichiguchi's body, Pizza Mafia, Pizza Mafia body in one piece. All right. Okay, so missing keys and some flowers, right? And some plants. Is there anything else here I
the
missed?
hole. Should we split up and go halvesies?
No.
Head in hands with how Okazaki is haunting this narrative. Honestly, I feel like that this is what Yanakura feels like. This is what Haruka Yanakura feels like every time even a hint of Okazaki comes back to life.
We'll start at the front of the hall and work our way back down. Come on.
Okay. Jeez,
She stole
sounds like
Ima
awesome.
100-line
This
nachos
is
and
important
his
to me.
Monomoko's body.
Whose room
No,
first?
God.
Ninomiya's.
You think he did something?
Ninomiya.
Flower boy?
I'm thinking. I don't know. He slept in the kitchen last night. That's weird.
Maybe, but is it like
Maybe I should make note of that.
murder weird?
I
Ninomiya
have no idea.
and Isoda sleeping in kitchen.
Dude, seriously, do you have to dump out the trash every fucking time?
Yes. I'm not leaving a single spot unchecked. Okura and Matthias did an awful job in here last time. I'm not letting that happen again.
Damn.
Plus, they stole a bunch of shit.
I've got a
I
big
mean,
idea.
they didn't do that
Yeah.
bad,
We've been wondering how
considering,
the bleeding
the
got,
situation,
right?
but still.
All we know is they got informed. We don't know how.
Do you think there are
If Monomoka
notes?
just told them, then we're not going to find anything. But if they got a note or something, we
So
might be able to
bleeding
find
notes.
those.
All right.
I'm banking on the fact that
Maybe
Matthias destroyed just
bleeding
one note.
notes.
That would be enough.
All right.
How do you figure?
Because Monomoka
Do you really
said
think-
the bleeding know who all the other bleeding are.
Right. Okay. You think they just use Monomoko to send messages to each other, but like if it really is a note. Actually, if Monomoko wait, I just remembered. Monomoko is not allowed to interfere with the game in some way. So maybe Monomoko isn't allowed to do that. But I don't understand how they would do the sabotages physically then. Cause it was water, it was taking the clothes away, which I think So was awake for that, and the next time he opened his closet, if I'm remembering correctly, it was the clothes were just gone, right? And then locking down the storage room. I don't get how they would be able to do that without Monomoko's help. Maybe Monomoko can help with the sabotages, like it's like pick and choose. I can help you, like with a sabotage, but I can't help you communicate with each other. Up until this point, you never thought notes. You just assume it was verbal Monomoko comms, but you raise a good point about interference. Yeah, that's exactly it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We just started. This is literally the first video.
If it's a note, it probably has all of their names on it. That would be a gold mine.
Shit. Good point. Oh, fuck. I should probably be
I just
helping you
read
think a bit more,
Hemgel's
huh?
comment.
I kind of forgot you're blind.
You should be helping either way.
Yeah,
Right,
you probably should be
right.
helping either way. You know, it's kind of weird how we got the two. Okay, well, disabled people working together. I just remembered Mecha has like prosthetic arms and a leg. You could see the hand a bit. It kind of annoys me a little bit that, the prosthetic character doesn't show off the prosthetic part of, her design. It's, I don't know. It just feels like a shame. Because sometimes you just forget.
Are you finding anything?
Nothing.
Then I think we can keep moving. He wasn't in here last night either way. Unless he was lying when I saw him this morning. which would mean that
Disabled
he and
sorority
Izzy are
is
both bleeding
real.
and are covering for each other.
Nice, Dragon
Alright,
Wolf.
Bathroom time.
Right.
So how do you know that I'm not the bleeding?
I mean, it's pretty
I think
obvious.
you'd be good enough at hiding.
You're
Works
pretty
for me.
angry all the time. Yep. I don't think my car was
Seriously?
bleeding, and I
Checking the drains and
doubt
shit?
So is
Checking
bleeding.
everything. You should be too.
Yeah, I hear you, whatever.
Nothing. Come on.
Right.
I also gotta pull up my
Tay's room.
bleeding notes.
Keep digging.
So we're in
Why is
Tay's
this
room
place
now.
Such a mess.
I don't know, but you're not wrong. These blankets are all over the floor.
Since when does he have 2 blankets?
You can get more in the storage room. He probably just got them from there.
Still though, this place is way too much of a mess.
It admittedly
Really?
kind of
I mean,
looks like
I
he's looking
assumed
for
I
floor.
assumed it probably has some meaning, right? I would assume Hamgels, but like, is it Gels? Gels, sorry. That it has a meaning. Other than Pizza Mafia, Marked Man Vendetta. Like, was she targeted specifically?
Fucking weirdo.
Probably
Nothing in his
targeted
trash.
specifically.
Nothing weird, at least. What about his desk?
No. It has to be targeted, yeah? It has to be targeted because I remember the fire alarm going off. It feels like it was planned. Okay, so Erina, it just connected to me. Hold on, I connected some dots here. Let me tell you a tale of Hirose and Erina possibly being bleeding. I don't see him doing what he did to Denden, though, or willingly going along with, like, poisoning Denden, but it could have been an act. And Denden is also bleeding. But, like, I don't see Erina targeting... God, are they all recruited bleeding then? I don't see Erina targeting... I feel like Dense Dance is too dense and nice to actually be willing to murder someone. So I feel like she had to be brought in. I feel like Hirose has to be brought in because he's pretty adamant about not doing no harm and must have been manipulated by way of Den being a part of the bleeding. And then Erina must have been okay. Then why was So targeted then? Was So targeted to take his keys in order to frame him? Is it like a frame job? Like, are we gonna look at Nichiguchi's body and it's like, oh, we never mentioned this before, but she has a flower in her hands or something? Like, I don't see Erina betraying her friends though. I feel like the one thing Erina has is that she's loyal to her friends, but at the same time, I'm just sitting here like, it's either she was unwillingly cooperating when like Hirose said bring So here and then he pickpocketed So, or it was Erina. I feel like I'm only leaning more towards Erina because like, you know, she's a gangster, like a gang leader, right? So she's more criminal, you know, more criminally inclined and could pick locks. So I'm kind of going like, oh, she could pick locks so she could steal stuff. Like I feel like, but I don't think she'd willingly work on a plan that would kill her friends unless she was convinced somehow, like, everyone hates you already anyways. So like, what are the odds of you getting out alive? If you don't cooperate with the plan, then you die. Then there's a good likelihood that you'll die. Issue is, I don't know who'd be cutthroat enough to go that cold-hearted logic, and I don't see all of them. I don't see Erina being an original bleeding without bringing So and Pizza Mafia in on it. I don't see Hirose being part of the original bleeding and being willing to kill someone, and I don't see Dense being willing to kill anyone. So, okay, going by connections. Okay, if Nichiguchi, we confirm Nichiguchi's not bleeding as per the title of Daisies symbolizing innocence. Nichiguchi, I should probably save this for later. I with the whiteboard, but Nichiguchi is confirmed Inno. Nichiguchi's confirmed Inno. All right, so it can't be Nichiguchi either. So can't be it either. So Erina is bleeding, but must have been like the last bleeding to be recruited then. So then was Dense first? Okay, now I'm confused because who would recruit Dense? Unless it's to bring Hirose on. Okay, I don't know. My Kaba was too vocal about not being a part, like not like the hunting down the bleeding. So I don't think she can be bleeding. So that means Shishikura can't be bleeding because there's no way Shishikura would be willing to leave my Kawa behind. I don't think. Ah, God, I'm really going through like emotions with this. Okay, so who are the original bleeding? Why would they choose Arena if not to like mess with like okay, it has to be to mess like to be able to attract Nichiguchi and like lure Nichiguchi in for the kill and frame So. That's the only reason why I think of when you are willing to bring in Erina. I could see Hirose being brought in to cure everyone and either seem innocent or like having to treat Denden, and also what else would you possibly need him for? All I see is Dense being brought in as like a hostage sort of thing. I don't know who would come up with this plan. So, like, I think I got all the recruited bleeding down, but I don't know who the originals could be. I'm gonna have to look at my bleeding notes.
Not really
We'll
seeing
get there.
anything.
How could they
Notebooks
even?
and stuff.
How can I even think of an execution for a person who rides a bike? Have you not seen Danganronpa 2? And Danganronpa 2. Sorry, have you not seen the original Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc with Chapter 2? Guys, I think it's Isuno. Man, it's kind of chilly in here. Wish I had a jacket. Oh my god. I'm trying to see because like I'm stuck with Irena's like one character, like good character trait is her loyalty for her friends. Like even if she goes about it the wrong way, she cares about her friends and is loyal to them, ride or die for them. So I don't see her betraying her friends, but like at the same time, it can only have been her who would have been able to steal the key and separate So and Nichiguchi and also track Nichiguchi. Maybe they got Den so Hirose could help. That's my thought, exactly. Also, guys, I think it's obviously Ken. Yeah, Ken has been messing with my door the whole time, and now I won't open most of the time. And also has been doing this. It's Ken again. You had like two separate documents trying to figure out this one for the bleeding and one for the blackened. Honestly, yeah.
It's all blank.
Not really sure what his
I have a
workstation would
full-on
be
notepad
here.
here.
Just notebooks and cleaning shit by the looks of it.
Come on.
Let's just continue.
Okay.
All right, Hirose. Sorry, that was a big pause and rant.
Extra thorough in here.
Why?
Because I think he's bleeding.
What? What makes you think that?
He's just way too fucking shady. Everyone got sick last night except for him. How's that normal?
I didn't get sick either, my
I should probably.
Maybe you're both the fuck.
I thought he was powering through it. Okay. I should probably make notes of who was sick and who wasn't. Who was sick after dinner? Sick. All right. Let's just call it healthy. All right. So Hirose wasn't so feeling bad though. I think he was feeling bad if I'm remembering correctly. So, but I'll put feeling bad. Was Mike Kawa fine? Erina, I don't think. Erina was sick. Okay, if I were smart and I was planning on poisoning the food, I would like have only half the bleeding get poisoned and half the bleeding go unpoisoned. So it's less obvious. Maikawa and So are like actually aesthetically pleasing when together. The colors contrast so well. Yeah, well, on the art is it RGB wheel, green and like magenta slash purple are like complementary colors. Just so you know. And also I guess the black and white. Arena was sick. Den was probably sick. Probably. Den maybe, and then Pizza Mafia was fine. I think who else? Was Ninomiya feeling bad? I know Isoda was feeling bad. I know Ruka was feeling bad. Was Ninomiya feeling bad? Matthias, Ikeda, and okay, thank you. Matthias was feeling sick. Ikeda was feeling sick. Thank you, Toby8271. Maybe it was Sawa after all. Did one of the episodes say who was in the med bay? I think it said like a few people. So Matthias, Ikeda, I already got Ruka. Maikawa, I think, was feeling fine because I feel like she would have said. Kumada said half the student body. This is not. Do you see how that does not help? Over half. All right. I'm sure they're gonna mention it. Let's just continue. I'll keep that note.
I'm just saying that just because he didn't get sick doesn't mean he's automatically bleeding. You need more than that.
He'd know what in the med bay could make people sick. He knows medicine. Plus, think about it. If you were bleeding, wouldn't you want him on your side?
Right, I guess. You're not wrong. I'll be thorough.
Yeah, me too.
Would Hirose? I feel like Hirose would be smart enough not to leave anything in his room.
Normal desk.
Nothing under the bed?
Nope.
Normal.
Nothing under the bed, nothing under the sheets.
Right. Bathroom then.
Feel free, chat, to tell me, by the way.
Anything look out of place?
So saying he wasn't sick is a total lie. He told Nichiguchi that he wasn't feeling well. I wonder why he didn't bring it up. I feel like that's just a So characterization with Frey Storm 25. I think that's just a So, like, that's like a type 5 thing. You don't want other people knowing you're weak. It's the same reason why he didn't want anyone knowing he's blind, or why Ikeda, like, keeps biting at everyone even though he can't, like, exactly, like, match, like, his bark, I guess. Keeps snapping at everyone even though he can't match, like, that sort of thing. Where it's like they don't want to seem weak or like incompetent sort of thing. I would know because I'm also a type 5. Okay, so these are the people who are sick. Wait. Are those people who are sick? Kumada. Okay. Kumada. So Mecha was feeling sick. Thank you, Dragon Wolf, by the way. Kumada, Maikawa, Yokoi. Tay was feeling sick? Really? Tay, Ikeda, Matthias, okay, Denden, Yadabashi, and Isoda. Hirose, okay. I'll keep So under feeling bad. I'm gonna put So there. You know what? I'm gonna recategorize them as liar. I don't know who else from the cast.
Really.
I could
Everything's
probably
the
look
same as when I
around.
left
I could
it.
probably figure it out.
God, I miss
Shishikuro's fine, right?
Don't get sidetracked. Shishikuro's room's next.
He didn't do anything.
Doesn't matter, we're checking anyway.
Fine.
Shishikura.
Whatever.
Ninomi was
He
fine.
was definitely here last night, if nothing else.
What makes you say that?
I came by last night to ask if I could stay with him when I realized my room wasn't
Oh
safe.
yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I should probably make note of who So was with last night as well, if he mentions it. Shishi was sick. Okay, was he sick because of the food, or was he sick because of because he didn't have his meds? Who would think of a Ken level plan like this? Okay, so it was from the food. All right. Who would think of a Ken level plan like this? Plot twist. It's the other confirmed autistic. I say confirmed autistic character. I say that like, I don't just headcanon all Chuni being autistic. It's freaking Ogura because they're both autistic would be the craziest thing to say. Actually, you know what? If it is going down floors, right? And like, okay, chapter 1 had like, student 1 die. Chapter 2 had student 15 die, and since we're going down floor, so this is technically the 4th floor, so this would be Watari. Okay, chapter 1 would okay, I lost track of the point I was trying to make. Buff character dies in chapter 1, top floor. There we go. With both, I guess both Ono and Akiba, yeah? Both Ono and Akiba. All right. I'm ranting to the wall right now. So the autistic character. Okay. Ogura wasn't sick. And Ninomi, that was it just 4 people? Rant away. It's just the autistic character again. It's like Hama unlike with, I feel like this one was more willing. It's like with Hama, Hama killing Watari, even though like that one wasn't on purpose and was like Watari tricking Hama into killing her. It's just the other autistic character killing autistic person kills student 15. There we go. We figured out the pattern for Tetro Danganronpa. Autistic characters kills student 15. So in white, if there's an autistic character, student 15 has to watch out. Seems like it's just 4 people that were fine, and one of them is dead now. True. Literally mean any moment in time. Your VFs always literally rants when you get started. Ironically, almost always over Danganronpa stuff. Lol. Love and good rant. Thank you.
So you
Thank
were
you,
in there
Firestorm
last night?
25.
No, he turned me down. Said he wanted to play it safe, what with the bleeding running around.
So
Makes
he was on
sense,
his
I guess.
own.
Pretty sure everyone thinks you're crazy suspicious.
I don't care. I know I didn't do it. I'm not wasting my time worrying about what they think of me. I have to figure this out. At least he keeps it tidy in here. I'll apologize for messing the place up later.
I'm sure he'll understand. I'll tell him I signed off on it.
Not
You saw
finding it
Killer
either
versus
way.
Killer. Spoiler:
gonna.
Harada
Keep it
got
up.
wiped away. I assumed as much. Because
Okay, this place is-
Harada's murder wasn't even a real murder. It was just cleanup. The tiger killed Chiba. He literally wasn't planning anything. It was just damage control. It's like Sasaki. It was just it's like Sasaki but worse, where it's just damage control and wasn't
Just
planned
clear
out.
out
This
shit to
feels
happen.
planned out.
Roger.
This is like Hasegawa level planning.
That's a lot of water jugs.
Yeah, sorry.
Chug
we kinda
jug.
dragged a bunch of them out here. He was
Hey,
throwing up.
Starry.
Plus, I didn't want him to have to keep going back and forth to the
Actually,
storage
that's
room
mentally
to keep feeling
psycho, right?
wiped.
I only
And
got
these
the
are
ats.
All from you guys?
Harada got screwed
Pretty
over.
sure.
Harada and Hama didn't deserve what they got. What happened to Harada and Hama was complete and utter bullshit.
Had like 5?
5. Okay, 5 checks out.
I'm gonna try pausing
just-
less. It's gonna take us forever to get through to the class trial.
What's this stuff in the drain?
What do you mean?
Look, there's something all along the edge of the drain.
Let me see.
Is it
I have
paper?
no idea, actually.
Chip some of it off.
Okay.
All right, move over.
Actually,
Dude, I
it could
seriously
also be Akiba, right? People and Akiba's bathroom. Okay, I'll just continue it. I'll continue
Oh
it.
no, it's kind of papery, I guess.
Okay,
Feels
so
like
it's a paper.
It might be paper then. Let me feel.
In the drain? Why?
If it was something we weren't supposed to see, someone could have soaked it to destroy it. Paper falls apart pretty easily in water.
Why the hell would that be in Snowball's room, though? That's stupid.
Could be Shishikura's, but
Hama should have gotten his right to survive after losing his two closest friends in one fell swoop. Not. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, but you forget one thing. He's a buff character. He's buff. Yeah, Harada was a victim of circumstances. If Sawa had not been there, Chiba and Harada would have lived, and Hama, yeah, Hama, whatever happened to Hama, wouldn't have happened. Who would Watari become close enough friends with then? Actually, you know what? Do you think Okazaki would just kill Suno that much sooner, or would still go for the double kill a chapter early? Maybe.
I'm not gonna assume that right away. This bathroom connects to
Then why didn't we kill Mai then? Because she was destined to die next chapter. That's why.
right? His door's always unlocked. Someone could.
Who do you think is more okay? This is a meme. I'm not taking it seriously. This is not me being serious. This is me just poking jokes. All right. Okay. I know this is a bit of a touchy subject and controversy a little bit, especially since Mai is voiced by Vaughn herself. Who do you think is more of a Mary Sue, Mai Hayashi or Okazaki Hanano? Think about it really hard there. Like, look at my cool OC, Okazaki Hanano, who is the daughter of the mastermind. She was living on her own at like 14. She's a human experiment, and she has just like Okazaki has so much surrounding her. She has her own theme song, canonical theme song. So much more than my I feel like, you know what? I don't think okay, I feel like also the intelligence tier list is completely inaccurate in all honesty. Because I feel like if it's book smarts, I can agree, but I disagree with my being that low on the list. In all honesty, if it was overall intelligence, I feel like Okazaki would be on top. Would be on top of the tier list, unironically. Literally only got caught for her murder because she wanted to get caught. If she didn't want to get caught, she could have gone away with it.
Could have just as easily come in through his side and just used Shishikura's bathroom.
Wouldn't be the first time. Someone got in here to steal his meds.
Would Okazaki even kill in 3 since they said that Harada's death was an eye-opener for them? Good point. You just reminded me of when she said that, but how much of that is bullshit? How much of what Okazaki said was true and how much of it was bullshit is the thing. Okazaki, even though it's her legal name, isn't technically her real name. And she also goes by fucking what was the name? What was the name Ninomiya knows her by? What was it again? I forgot. But like goes by many different names. Yunta, thank you. Goes by different names. So, like, how much of that is true and how much of it is bullshit?
After all,
Take it with us. If we find another scrap, we can compare the two. See if they might be the
I
same
should
kind of
probably
paper.
make note
it's definitely not just the notebook paper
of
from the
Ikeda
text.
stealing
No.
Shishikura's meds.
It's trash.
I pause a lot.
I wonder if they clean these places. up
Notice
after
my
someone dies.
shirt. You love it and want it? Yeah, I had to turn this into a muscle shirt in order to get
I
the
guess we can
fit.
compare 'em when we
Because
check
it's an
Owen's
adult
place.
small.
Not seeing anything in the desk.
There's a difference between applied intelligence and learned experience because Ojima was canonically on the low tier, but he was pretty perceptive. That is true, I guess. Is it like applied intelligence in that way? Is that it? Because if so, I could see why Hasagawa would be higher on the list, but I don't think he should be on top still. It's his superpower. It's just he's autistic. Autistics are just locked in to being top tier
Check the bed.
in the intelligence
Yeah,
scale.
Nothing. Nothing in the bed, nothing in the nightstand. It's barren in here.
Then let's keep going.
Okay, before you guys go off on me being like, I don't know, stereotyping autistics, I just want to remind you guys, I have autism, so I could say this shit. I have autism and ADHD, and I also live by the stereotype of like all autistic people just having the fucking train obsession phase of their life. For the longest time of my life when I was younger, I wanted to be a fucking train conductor. I'm not even joking with you guys. Literally, I almost got kidnapped once, all right, at an amusement park. And at a different amusement park, I literally left my grandma and like my parents without saying anything, even though I almost got kidnapped, but mind you, before last time I did that. Literally did that just so I could get on the fucking train ride. That was at the amusement park. Suna was nerfed because the doctors said because if she had powers, she would cook the doctors true.
Don't.
Oh yeah, Firestorm. I've been reading Staffside. It really has helped me get a clear pictures about things and gave context to a few things. Yeah, I like Staffside, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of wish it was mentioned in like, the actual audio drama itself because it just feels like you're doing homework.
Want to run out of time.
As long as
I
you're
already
not
mentioned,
missing anything, don't mind
I
picking
know,
up
I
speed.
already mentioned the kidnapping story before. That tracks. I mean, I also thought trains were neat, but it's not like in a special interest way. True. It's a bit difficult to follow sometimes, you admit, but you actually love it. Yeah, I do like the additions of Staffside that Staffside has. I'm the Staffside streamer.
God, fuck this guy.
Right.
At least if he's part of the bleeding, he's probably throwing. I can't imagine him ever being helpful to anyone.
This place is a mess. It'd be nice if
You're into mythology and research type of autism. All right. I'm kind of also in like the research type, but it's like more general with like any kind of information I could get my hands on, information overload, and also especially with like fictional stories and all that. Fictional stories and drawing to some extent as well, mostly, and streaming, I guess.
Trash can's full.
No kidding. I'll dig through it. You look around.
Digging. The hell? He's got a second outfit. Some kind of fancy robe or some shit.
Vaughn did mention she wanted to include Staffside in the series, but she felt like it would make Tetro too clunky with stuff that isn't Danganronpa related. Fair enough. Mentally psycho. You were never really a trains lover. Yeah, but it's like the stereotype. Where did the stereotype of all autistic people having a trains phase come from? Anyways.
Right,
That was his reward. Kumata told me about it. It's expensive by the looks of it.
No kidding.
Vaughn is a woman?
Trash
Yes.
can's useless.
Wait,
It's full of paper,
useless?
None of it's usable as evidence. It's all just stuff he's painted.
Why is
Alright.
he throwing it out then?
Might just be unsatisfied with it. I get that. I throw out a lot of art I don't love.
But if there's a note or something in
Fair
there,
enough.
could he cover it up just by painting over it?
Definitely. But that works
Damn.
well. There's nothing
So, okay, I'm gonna let play.
we can do about it if he did. It's all ripped up and painted over.
That dirty fucker.
Assuming he's even the bleeding.
I hope he is. It'd give me an excuse to kick his ass.
Let's keep moving.
Painted.
Ooh, clean bathroom.
Painted
I'm
papers.
surprised, honestly. With how much of a mess his room was, I expected worse.
Doesn't look like anyone's touched this place since the water went out.
Pretty sure Matthias said Ikita's never in here either way.
The hell? How does
Right.
that work? Does the guy not piss?
Ikeda doesn't know what a bathroom is. Ikeda doesn't know what a microwave is, doesn't know what a bathroom is, doesn't know what anything is because he's trapped in one room.
We've got other restrooms down the hall.
Nah, I bet he's got a piss drawer or something.
Piss drawer!
That's not a thing.
Nah.
Yeah, I know, I feel
Would've
that, Dragon Wolf.
definitely seen that 10 seconds ago in his room.
I don't throw away any of my sketches, I just keep it in my sketchbook, but sometimes I just feel like
Tidy.
I
that.
cleaned it up this morning before I left. This is where I stayed last night.
Okay,
At least-
so was with Matthias. Was with Matthias. Good to know.
Someone let you crash.
Yeah, no kidding.
We turned an
Wasn't there
11-minute
for-
video into a
You didn't see anything
30-minute video.
suspicious, though?
Let's go.
No, nothing.
A piss drawer is
As far as I
fucking
know, he was
disgusting.
here all night.
True.
Nothing weird happened.
Are we starting the
Guess that's
Deadly
fine
Life?
then.
Yeah, this is the
Not
first
as
video
far
in
as
the
I know,
Deadly
but
Life.
we
I'm
can
gonna
still
probably pause
Hey,
less.
should we hit the med bay before we swing over to the
Gonna
car
pause
storage?
less.
You know, since we're already
That's gonna
gabbing
take a
here,
while.
there's probably a lot of shit to look over in there.
Alright,
with everyone
med
coming
bay.
and going last night.
Not a bad idea. Might break up the door monotony.
If
a
this
bit.
was Canon Danganronpa,
It's
we would
probably
get a
gross
triple
in there,
called
though.
piss.
Maybe.
Sure,
Still.
probably, yeah.
You're right. A lot of people were in there last night.
It
We
would
might
be
able
where
to
was
find something.
Ikeda pissing?
Alright, come on. Let's wrap up this side and head over.
Right. No dragging our feet. Let's move.
If you miss anything, you could supplement. You took hella notes. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. Thank you.
All right, no wasting time.
Oh yeah, I should probably check the Discord. What does the Discord look like now? Because I connected the stream chat to the Discord, so it should be working, I think. Is it working? Is it still connected? Is the restream still connected? Or I just want to see. Or is it not working? Nope. I don't know what it means then.
We've got way too many rooms to check.
I don't intend on wasting time. I intend on finding answers. Whoever had the unbridled nerve to raise a hand against one of this facility's fairest demoiselles deserves nothing but the heavy hand of lethal justice.
Oh, you're lagging? Okay. It's not the whole stream, right?
Kind of intense.
Den, you doing okay?
Yep, all good. Just a little bit dazed. That's
Yeah,
all it is.
2 blonde girls with buns, 2 Mickey Mouse silhouettes, and Rainbow Dash.
All right, just yell if you need to rest or something.
There's no time to rest! Ninomia, investigate now!
Get
The hell? Why do I have to do all the legwork? There are 2 of you.
Perhaps. But myself and Miss Denden are ladies.
Oh
That
my
didn't
god, leave
stop
it to
you
the
from
men.
Investigating with Matthias.
Because Hidemi is also a lady. But you are a boy.
Then just make me a girl.
Fine.
Yeah,
then I
just
wanna be a
have me and
lady too.
Ninomiya, man. I love Ninomiya. I love this room is just full of goats, man. Are we at a farm? Because this room is just full of goats. Full of my goats.
You haven't
Yoshimi. Okay, Yoshimi is a pretty cool name. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. When Ogura is in the room with Ninomiya and Matthias, that means they're both girls, right? Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, we could continue. Yeah,
with my holy pink energy.
Ninomiya. He already uses Atashi.
Dude.
That is a good point.
I love it, thanks. Now will you help me
God, you're
investigate?
using Walmart Wi-Fi
Step aside.
to watch the stream?
Oh,
That's
jeez.
crazy.
This place is kind of scary, though.
Okay, we're in the engineering lab.
What with all the saws and tools and stuff?
Did you just say saw? Just like a certain phantom thief used in a murder plant? Alright, I started to get. Sorry.
Kidding. We should keep track of what's in here.
Bro, did you just put on a second shirt? This is the 3rd shirt I have on. I have the long sleeves. I have the long sleeves with this. I have the long sleeves underneath the yaoi shirt. Authentic Japanese Yuri, let's go.
Just one of the
Yes.
tiny little ones from our desks.
Okay, if Ogura does end up being the killer, then that means the Yuri dies this chapter too. God damn it. I really hope not.
Like I really needed one last
You like the
time.
eye patch girl? I like her
Knows
too.
no bounds.
I like Ogura too.
Praise be upon you.
Thanks. I'll write down everything we've got in here, though.
Me and Ninomiya, man. Me and Ninomiya.
Denden shall review the strange machinery housed within this room. Though it may not be particularly relevant, as long as that possibility remains, we shall pursue it.
Cool. You guys do that.
Oh, right. I just remembered. I just remembered he can't see any dead bodies. It's all censored, right? Not dead bodies. Whenever I feel like it's tied to both when he's anxious and like his perception of what he sees as like violence or a murder weapon, it just gets censored. How is he going to investigate a dead body? Shishikura! Help me!
Even believe she's dead.
If she wasn't, gray, you'd just think she's sleeping.
Right.
So it's not
How
that
did
violent.
she even die? I don't see any blood.
She must have been knocked out first, I think.
I get the feeling we're gonna need to look a little closer than that.
Ruka's brilliant idea. Put the censored guy on the body duty. Smart. Does Ruka know though? Okay, that makes Ruka look suspicious, but does Ruka know that his vision gets censored? I thought that was just Hirose that knew. I think Tate only told Ruka about like Ikada's age regression thing, so she doesn't. All right. Only Ikeda and Hirose know currently. Okay, so
How
I don't think it's
close?
suspicious because she doesn't know.
I'll handle it. Just wait there.
Are you sure? I can help.
Don't worry about it. I think that'll honestly just make it more tedious.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I forgot where we found the body. Yeah, it is in the operating room. This is like a fucking nightmare. We picked like the two worst fucking people for the job. Ruka, we picked the worst two people for this.
Let me check her over.
Right.
I think she forgot. Plus, Yatabashi left her to
I'm
lead the
not
investigation.
seeing any
Oh
major
god.
injuries. Or any injuries at all, really. No wounds on her head.
Right, they
nothing
don't
on
know
her
what triggers
arms
it.
or legs, no blood. How'd they kill her?
Could they have choked her? Something like that, maybe?
I feel like it'd
Maybe,
be.
but I'm pretty sure that would have left a mark on her. Huh.
What is it?
Come look at her neck.
Oh, okay. What is it?
That's a puncture.
Okay, so needle in neck. All right.
Yeah, it is.
So are you
Someone needle.
saying?
Exactly.
That has to
Are you
have
saying it
something
could have
to do
been
with it.
poison?
There's no way it's unrelated. Someone injected something into her neck?
What could they have injected, though?
I have no
Like how
idea. We
Kamimura.
might have
Okay,
to ask
pause
the-
real quick. Like how Kamimura and Hayashi were the pink body team, Tei and Shishikura are the blue body team. Therefore, crime scene guys by default. Shit.
Say about that.
Easy. She was
Don't even
choked.
know
No bad
how they
tama.
knew that's
Down. No
injectable.
poison again.
Should
God.
I start looking around? It might be something from in here, right?
Maybe. I'll investigate the
The blonde gymnast. The gay gymnast gremlin wakes up in cold sweat in the middle of the night. Someone has summoned me.
What? Tay!
I know.
Are
I
we
know,
checking the mouth?
I just want to make sure there's nothing in her mouth, like blood or something.
That's creepy, though.
I know, believe me, I know.
Well,
Could be a painkiller.
It's kind of hard to tell, actually.
Is there something in her mouth?
Yeah. No, that's definitely not normal. There's something in her mouth.
Okay.
what is it?
I can't tell. It's green and white.
Is it a fucking daisy? Daisies are white, right? No, they're not. They're fucking yellow. No, daisies are white. No, they're yellow. Hold on. What the fuck does a daisy flower look like again? I forgot. Been a while since I've last seen a daisy. So yeah, they're white. They're white. It's the yellow part in the middle. God, kind of ironic. So
Whatever it is.
there's
it
yellow and
almost
white
looks like a
daisies. All right.
plant Or something.
well, that's odd. You think she ate it?
I mean, I don't see why she'd eat some random plant.
Maybe someone made her do it.
Why? Okay, if we're framing so, why the fuck would we put a plant in the fucking mouth? Down the throat? What? Whose idea is that? It's either that or... Oh shit, we are in the lab. Wait. The plant experiments. I just remembered that from Staffside. The plant experiments. Okay, is it just... Are the plant experiments just like testing poisons? Or is it like... if we can make plants grow through the human body? Is it like that? So the injection could have like make a flower sprout in her neck within her like throat. Like, you know, it's like Jigsaw, where they injected her with acid, but instead of acid, it's the plant juice, and plants just grow in her throat. It's like the parasitic plants. God, Tombo level fucking thinking. Let's go.
We'll have
The
to
plant
ask
zombies,
Yamabashi if that might
perhaps.
actually be.
A
I
plant.
don't know my
She,
plants all that well,
clearly,
honestly.
she went vegan.
That's
Chat
probably
is
a good
going
idea.
crazy with this.
We should. Tay, come look at this.
What else is there?
She's got bruises.
Okay,
On her knees,
bruises
I mean.
on knees. Okay, so did she
Oh,
fall?
no kidding.
She fell into. She was down in the poison. She was jabbed in the neck with poison. Fell into the flower that was precariously placed, and that went down her jaw, and then she choked to death. I don't think that's it. I'm just doing a joke. I'm sorry. I just saw Firestorm's comment. Just a sprinkle of basil for the pizza.
Well,
God.
Definitely bruised, though. Give her
Easy. They hit her with the table. Then put a plant in her mouth, and then put the body on the table inside the lab. God.
nothing
Don't
on
worry,
her
Phrase Storm. Don't
arms.
worry, Kara and
What
the
about here?
18. That was really good.
Is a bruise on her chin?
On knees and chin. Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
she did
yeah,
fall over.
Another one you can barely even spot.
Either that
Why
or
do I
like
feel like I
either that or it's just like like the short, like the, you know, the short guy memes where it's just Ikeda. I don't know who are the three shortest characters. Ikeda, Arena, and Ogura, I guess. Just the three of them. Like two of them went for the kneecaps and one like hopped on the other two and then just went for the chin.
still don't understand how she died?
I certainly don't know either. These are weird. Like, really.
This
weird.
is the operating room,
We
not
should ask
Khan's lab,
Yamabashi
by the
and
way.
Kumada
Oh,
if
right,
they
right,
had
right,
this
right.
before.
Frankly,
I'm
feel
surprised
like
that
I've
they
got a
didn't just
lot to
connect
ask
both.
Yadabashi and Kumada about. Not
Isoda
really
is the
have a
shortest, by the way.
suspect.
I keep. Oh yeah, you're right. Isoda is the shortest. I keep thinking it's Arena because I just think Chiba, and Chiba was the shortest in the cast before. Arena going for the kneecaps is on brand, though. To be fair, yeah. I for Kumada are 149 centimeters. Ikeda and So are 152 centimeters. I forgot how tall Ogura is. Damn.
Yet.
Wha-
At least Chiba
really?
lived one day longer than
But they
Nishi.
were
Oh
really
yeah,
close to Nishiguchi,
technically
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
the last time I even saw.
Is that true though? Because we saw the BDA the next morning, right? We're on day. What day is this? Shit. What day is this? Day 15? Day 15. They didn't discover Chiba's body until the morning. They said she was gray, right? Nichiguchi was gray already. So either it was the effect of the poison, or she was killed last night.
Shiguchi
14.
and
We're on
Kumada were
14.
having a
Shit.
Huge argument. Kumada was
Ogura is a
accusing her of
goddess. Hiatus
poisoning everyone.
irrelevant.
They were practically screaming at each other.
Then
There
that's
it goes from the guys because she can't reach any
definitely
higher.
weird. Everything about this is weird.
Let's take a look around the room, see what else we can find.
Right. We need to figure out if she even.
Okay,
died here
Ogura's
to
taller than
begin
the
with.
other four, right?
You're right. She's on the stretcher. They could have easily just brought her in from somewhere
Oh,
else.
she's on the stretcher.
Let's
So
investigate
she
that.
could have been moved here.
Right. You lead.
Okay, so those are my notes for that one.
Are you seeing anything? Anything at all?
Cafeteria and kitchen. All right.
No, nothing.
Then let's move to the kitchen.
Rose is
I really
tall.
wanna get a good
Jesus.
Look around in there.
Ah, right. Why?
Because I'm still feeling uneasy about that whole dinner situation last night.
Right, dinner was poisoned.
Everyone got sick?
Right. Exactly.
There's still some food left over in the fridge, I think.
Then we should definitely check it out.
As long as you don't eat any more of it. I'll look around the rest of the kitchen.
Actually, wait. Ninomiya ate food that was in the fridge, right? So Ninomiya ate. I'll keep it playing.
Thank you. Actually, I'm not seeing anything in here. Maybe Nishiguchi already threw it out?
Maybe it was
She
just the
really
dinner
didn't poison
then.
it herself. She was probably pretty upset about accidentally serving it to everyone.
So
Makes
someone else
sense that she would
poisoned.
Throw it out.
I'll check the trash.
I'm not really seeing anything aside from a bunch of dirty dishes. I wonder when the water's going to come back on.
After the trial, if I had to guess. They can't just leave us with no water forever.
God,
I'm not really
Jesus Christ, man. God, it just hit me that I didn't even think about the sabotages being permanent. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck, man. You had to pause for a second before continuing yourself. You were thinking that the weather is to blame, honestly. Too cold in here. I bet you wish you had the jacket.
seeing much left over here.
Ah! Found something.
Hmm?
Looks like she threw it out after all.
Ah, good job. Do you see anything weird with it?
Not particularly, but that makes sense, I guess. I doubt that whatever they did would be that obvious.
Should we check the freezer too?
Probably, but I'm not particularly excited about going in there.
So, jacket, wish I had a chili. God.
Matthias?
Take it to stuff,
Sorry,
right?
sorry, just... keep on.
Alright, makes sense,
this
phrase
way.
Storm 25. I was just doing a bit.
Matthias, look at this.
What is it?
There's footprints down here. In the frost, I mean.
Oh, right.
Someone was in here.
Ah, in the freezer?
We don't have any food in here anymore, though. What the hell would they be doing in here?
Then, could they have been hiding in here? To poison Ichiguchi's dinner when she
In the
left?
freezer.
Maybe, but weren't there other people in the kitchen? Wasn't Kamada in here?
Then, maybe Kumada's the bleeding? And she just let him do it?
I don't love that thought. to be
God.
honest.
I really don't think it was Ichiguchi, at least. She kept saying we should eat lots, but she always does that. It wasn't suspicious or anything.
So, did
Until she
Kumada
felt
poison the
really
food?
bad.
I think you're probably
Okay, it wouldn't make sense if Kumada was bleeding and then was told to poison the food, yeah? Because she'd be one of the few people who could get close to Nichiguchi without Nichiguchi minding, and they have cooked before. Together before. Shit.
right. If that's the case, though,
I
we need
still
to
miss
figure out
Akiba
who is in the
too.
freezer.
God, I really hope it doesn't end up being Ogura, because Ogura is kind of like the person who was closest to Akiba. So if she dies, there's not going to be really anyone mentioning Akiba anytime soon that much. Yeah, but why would Kumada go along with the bestie dying? Yeah, that's exactly my thought. The only logical explanation I could think of is someone manipulated her into doing it by saying that she's so unpopular. That she's so unpopular that people would target her because she's so unlikable. That's the only thing I could think of.
also
Yeah, I know.
really
Tay,
like to know
Ruka, and
what
Ikeda were in
Kamada
the freezer.
saw.
I already made note of that.
We should ask her about it.
Right.
For now, let's keep moving. We still got a lot to investigate.
Where are we going next?
The rec room, I think.
I'm gonna try pausing less because it's gonna take us a while to get through this.
Yep.
Oh
This
boy.
place is dead empty. Like always.
It's because there's nowhere to even hide stuff in here. It's just stupid tables and shit. Did you check the trash?
Yeah, it's totally empty though.
Shit, I'm trying to measure them. Are you guys sure she's taller?
Let's stop wasting our time. Come on, calm room.
Right.
Courtyard and calm room.
So are you the bleeding or what?
What?
Why would they ever
Of
admit
course
that?
not.
Only asking because you seem to have a thing for turning on the group.
Oh my
Excuse
god.
me?
Come on, I get it.
Think
You
how
lost a
quickly you
friend.
flipped after the Ikeda vote? You're a fucking lunatic. You were totally on our side until the second you started feeling
Right,
guilty
it does
about
say that in the
How's that
profile
anything
cards.
to do with anything? You don't get to choose to be the bleeding either way. You literally just want an excuse to jab at me.
It's my way
Damn.
of coping of having you as a partner.
Wow.
What's wrong with Isada? What?
Thanks.
Maybe it's just the hair. Maybe because the hair is more fluffy. More fluffy,
Huh?
wavy, more volume to it.
Was someone in here?
Did we go through with stashing people in here after all?
I don't know. I left
No.
the meeting early. Did we?
I don't think so.
Stuff
the blankets are all
in
messed up. I couldn't even
calm
fold
room.
the fucking things and stick them back in the corner.
Whose flashlight is this?
Oh, okay. I'll leave it playing.
Isn't the storage room closed?
Maybe they got it from somewhere else.
What? Like from one of the rooms downstairs?
Yeah, exactly.
And flashlight, Maikawa.
Is it still called downstairs if we don't have a staircase?
Yes.
Come on.
Right. Sorry.
I think she's in this episode. You're not sure. Probably should have gone with them. Which
Boy,
one?
We've got a
All Isada did, to my knowledge, was confront Kamada after voter game and be fence-sitting hypocrite. Yeah, fucking liberals, man. Jesus Christ, you've walked almost 2 hours straight in the desert? What? Which is new because you hate the sun, outdoors, physical activity, and life. Isada, their pronouns. Oh, right. I think it's she in this episode. Right. Sorry, my bad. I forget Isada is gender fluid. So like it depends, like their pronouns fluctuate a lot.
lot to get through here.
I always default to they.
You ready?
I always default to they
I'm
though.
helping.
Huh? Why wouldn't you?
Oh my
Same
god.
reason I didn't help last
Ikeda,
time.
rage bait
Did
to the
you think
grave.
That it was just a one-time thing. I said I'm not helping.
Ikeda, didn't you also say Ikeda, didn't you also say you weren't gonna let it get to the point to where we're gonna die?
I meant ever.
Ikeda, come on. That's so unfair.
I think it's completely fair, actually.
Well, do you know anything, at least? Last time, you already knew it was Ono. Do you know who it is this time? Did you see anything?
Nah, this time I was asleep. Didn't see a thing.
Alright, well, let's just start looking. First up, Dr. Figurino's office.
Is that what that says? Huh.
Doesn't look too different from last
Let's
time.
see.
I don't think anyone's
Figueredo's office.
Why do you even need me in here? These rooms are tiny. You seriously can't check these by yourself?
Sure I can, but we can't split up. If people start investigating alone,
Do you think Ikeda is
they start
claustrophobic
moving
as well?
evidence around, which would be really bad. This way, everyone's accounted for. It's especially important right now when we've got 6 bleeding running around.
But if you're not the bleeding, you should be fine to investigate alone. Shouldn't have to tail you.
Well, it's more of a matter of... I get it! You just want to investigate with Tay!
What? No, what? That's stupid.
Oh my
It's
god.
okay, I totally get it! Tay's a
Why
really
he's
nice
acting
guy.
tsundere?
He keeps a good eye on you.
Ruka,
Tay's an idiot who has
he's
all
not
the
little
impressive
Ikeda right
skills
now.
of a fast food burger flipper and all the class of a red light
Okay,
district C2
Ikeda.
side piece.
Come on, you don't mean that. You like him. It's okay. I like him too. But he's gotta stick with Shishikura and investigate the body.
That's how I interpreted it. Yes, Ikeda is uncomfortable and deflecting, so he doesn't have to be in the room. Yeah, that's
sure you guys
true.
will be back together soon.
You're delusional if you think I want that. Besides, splitting us up in the first place was stupid. Should have left me in the operating room.
Why?
Because Tay is gonna be absolutely useless at investigating. that body.
Useless? Wait,
Just
useless.
I'm sure he'll do a good job. He did a good job cleaning the storage room after all.
Ikeda is the son that you
We'll see
hate
about
but love
that.
so much. Yeah,
Something tells
pretty
me
much.
He's gonna struggle.
Well,
They don't. She does
let's
not
see
know.
what's happening in here. Time for Dr. Hattori's office.
God, she really is Charlie Morningstar. You do realize someone's dead, right, Ruka?
So, while I'm digging around in here, let's hear that
All right,
testimony.
notes. Taking out notes
What?
again.
Your testimony. Where were you last night?
Dumb question. I was with you.
Well, yeah, but not all night. Give me the rundown from dinner to morning.
None of your business.
Get up. Come on. Please.
There's not even anything to say. I got sick after dinner, went to the med bay, went back to my room, and the fire alarm rang and Tay dragged me out. We ran into you, and you made us hang out in the freezer.
And then?
Does it matter?
It definitely matters.
I
Where
have
did you
her
go
named
after we
Charlie
split up?
Morningstar on the whiteboard, by the way. Toby8271.
I just went to bed.
That didn't sound super convincing.
So there's a
It's
lie
not
here?
my job to try and convince you. You're lucky I even told you anything at all.
Do you just not remember super well?
I remember it just fine. Thank you very much.
Unless he
Supposed to be
was.
investigating.
Was he at Tay's
I'm
room?
not really seeing a lot. Let's keep going, I guess. Dr. Ibano's office!
You don't have to announce every office we check. They're all exactly the same.
So who do you think the bleeding are?
Why would I know?
Because you're super clever.
What?
I mean, I don't always love how you use that cleverness, but you're pretty clever, yeah. During that meeting
I
yesterday.
mean, complaining about how big something is isn't like one to one with how claustrophobic. Like, I feel like you'd be. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm also kind of claustrophobic, but I'm also, agoraphobic. So like, I'm not good with big open spaces. So like, I gotta be in like the mid range. You like Ruka and Daiki more than Tay and Daiki? Eh.
You were really on the ball. You're smart.
Oh yeah, he was trying to cover up.
Aw, look at you.
He regressed in the freezer. That's right.
That's adorable.
Shut up! God, what the hell was your stupid question again?
I asked who you think the bleeding are.
I mean, I guess yeah. You make a good point there with Ikeda being maybe more agoraphobic. I'm like both. I'm uncomfortable no matter where I go.
Kumata, for starters.
Oh yeah?
It was a bad look for her to leave the meeting early. We all wanted to leave because it was stupid, but leaving early means you're 100% unwilling to cooperate. It's suspicious.
You think so?
Besides, she's just been acting weird. Either she's the bleeding, or she knows who the bleeding are. In that case, I'd assume it was either Blind Guy or Pizza Girl. But now Pizza Girl's dead.
You think it's
So,
more refreshing to
if she
see
was the
Ruka and
bleeding,
Ikeda
this'll be an
interacting?
interesting case,
That
at
is a good
least.
point.
Oh,
It's good to
wow.
see characters interact outside of their
That's
social
definitely
circles.
A lot to think about. I feel like a lot of this trial's gonna depend on whether or not the bleeding were the killers.
That is a good point.
Not wrong.
Ooh, here's something interesting.
I feel like there's too many moving pieces for it to
These
not
look
be the
like
bleeding though.
experiment logs or
Unless the
something.
plan got interrupted, but I feel like we already kind of got confirmed with like the daisy symbolism that Nichiguchi is innocent. So I don't think anyone would have targeted Nichiguchi or killed Nichiguchi if she was the bleeding because they see her like coming up like doing something suspicious or whatever. I don't think.
Human experiments.
Look at this guy's hair. He has no vitamin D, which is sunlight.
It's
Yeah,
more
true.
than just
God.
freaky.
Let me read. I'm really hoping we're the first people to find this.
Why? What is it?
They're talking about poisoning.
Poison?
They're talking a lot about poisoning. Whatever they've got growing in that lab with all the plants, I'm pretty
Oh
sure
God, the
these
plant
are what happened when they tested
experiments.
all that on people. I'll take these with us. I think they're gonna be relevant.
Not a bad idea.
Into the book bag they go.
Are we done in here then?
Yeah, come on, let's hustle. We still have a ton of
Ricky,
these rooms to
Ruka
check.
Do we
2025.
seriously have to check every office?
Ricky,
Of course,
my
we
response
can't
to
miss
everything
anything.
Ninovia
We gotta
says
be
when
on
he.
high alert.
High alert, right. Got it.
I don't know why we even bothered checking these.
I think that's just
If we don't
curiosity at that
actually hit
point.
something in here,
Um,
just flush it down the toilet, right?
At that point, that's just curiosity, morbid curiosity. At that point, mentally
We
psycho.
have no water. That's accurate, unfortunately. Though far from ideal. I don't think anyone uses the bathrooms all the way down here anyway. It'd be annoying to have to come all the way downstairs in the elevator every time you had to go.
Unless you were downstairs.
Huh? What's up?
There's hardly any water at all.
Okay.
Water shut off.
No, look.
The hell?
What is it?
The toilets. The toilets are like completely empty.
Someone took
There's no
water
water
from the
there.
toilets
Where did it go?
in downstairs
Even considered
bathroom.
The idea that someone was down here collecting toilet water.
God.
Is it possible that someone removed the water intentionally?
Disgusting. But also pointless. Why would they do that?
Hey guys, look! Bucket!
That is indeed a bucket. Dear God.
You're not wrong. That certainly is a bucket.
Ogre.
Why is there a bucket in here?
Probably to
Dead
remove all
then.
that water.
But why? I mean,
There's gotta be a
killers gotta
reason.
bleeding, right? So if they knew they were gonna need water,
Unless
why
they're
just
not
stock up on
bleeding?
water before blocking off the storage room? It's stupid.
Why would they use
Then
water?
maybe the killer wasn't part of the bleeding.
That's way too much to think about.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Just a bucket. Do you think they got it from the supply closet down the hall? Likely. certainly be a convenient spot. I doubt they retrieved it from the storage room upstairs. I'll go check. I'll be right back.
They drowned her with the water, then hit her with the table. God.
Not to go off alone under any circumstances! We cannot split up! But I was just gonna go check if the supply closet was missing.
Oh my god. Every chapter will give us pink chapter 5 flashbacks. First Rose and Issa being locked in the med bay, and now the bucket. Yeah. It's always gonna have chapter 5 flashbacks, and also always gonna have Okazaki Hanano pop in.
Investigating together so that nobody can use their time spent alone to engage in deception or interference.
Jesus Christ, how is Blue's cast fucking handling the groups, sticking together during investigations better than the pink cast? This cast is handling it better?
We need to remain as a unit. Any attempts to split up that unit would be met with strong suspicion.
What? You're saying I'm suspicious?
Guys, seriously, relax. We shouldn't be arguing. We can all go check the supply closet.
My energy is overflowing. I am beyond prepared to bear my things if need be.
Come on, Dan.
Dance.
Okay.
Operating room.
We need to find
We're back
anything
here
and
again.
Everything that looks out of place.
You're getting type 1 from iPatchy? Really?
right.
Type 1?
Are you feeling okay?
Maybe I could
Yeah,
see it as like
Yeah,
a
I'm totally fine. This just
as one of the
there's a
tri
lot.
types.
Let's do what we can.
Right. Start looking
Chapter
around.
2 Atari in case of flashbacks. Yeah. All right, I should probably open my notes
Do we
again.
even have a room like this in the building?
I'm really not sure. I'd really rather just investigate as quickly as we can, though. I kind of hate it in here.
Right. I'm just not really sure where to start.
I'd like to figure out if this is the room she actually died in or not. I feel like that's kind of a big priority.
It's hard to tell. There's no blood, right?
Not that I've seen.
Hey, Shishikura, come look at this.
Did you find something?
Look at the tables on either side of the door. They're pulled out.
Huh. You're right. They're crooked.
Okay.
Looks like a lot of the stuff on
Crooked
top is
doors.
pretty messed up too. Oh, the bottles on the left one are knocked over.
I'm thinking some of the stuff on the floor used
Crooked
to be on
doors.
those
Crooked
Why are they pulled
tables
out like
and
that,
Good question.
messy.
They might have had something to do with.
though? Tay?
Okay.
Are you okay?
They still think it's a hospital.
Yeah. Can you check around those tables, though? See if you can find anything. I'm gonna keep investigating the rest of the room.
Sure thing. Keep me updated.
Right.
If anyone figured
Everything
out
on
the
the other
tables before the
tables
trial,
looks
that you're a
A lot
liar.
more organized.
You got so stumped on these tables. I mean,
Gonna
it
start
could have.
checking the
It
drawers.
implies a
I'm
struggle,
not seeing
maybe.
much over here.
She is covered in bruises,
I
but
thought
like
there'd be
only
something
on the
behind-
knees and shin is what's throwing me off. By the door. I should probably put by the
Find
doors.
tables, but it's kind of barren. I'll just jot it down as suspicious and keep
The
looking.
fact that it's on both sides of the doors is weird.
Think I might have found something over here.
What is it?
Some of these drawers are missing things. Look.
Yeah, you're right. There are 2 empty spots. I wonder what's supposed to be there. More surgical tools, if I had to guess, but not really sure what.
We need to find those. I don't know if they were already missing before she
So
died, but
missing
that's
tools?
definitely something to look into.
For sure. We might be able to ask Hirose about it. He'd probably know better than we would.
Good idea.
In the meantime, I guess we should probably check the trash. I don't think anyone would be careless enough to hide anything in there if they killed her in here.
The trash,
It's
alright.
worth looking.
Are we sure there's nothing else we want to look at? We should probably be sure we're done in here before we start dumping trash all over the crime scene.
I'm not seeing anything else we can look at.
Then let's... What the hell?
What's in the
Huh?
trash?
What's up?
Why is the trash can so full. Who's been using it?
Okay,
What are they
trash
even
is
throwing out?
full.
Just looks like normal garbage, mostly. Like wrappers and stuff. Lots of paper, actually.
Oh
I-
god.
Why is there dirt?
What? Oh, shit, yeah. Why is there dirt? Is that from the lab down the hall? The one with the plants?
Okay,
Maybe.
so this has got to be
I
important.
Can't really see it coming from anywhere else.
I'm gonna go ahead and dump this out.
Right. Not seeing anything so far.
Me neither. Just trash. We might be... Chishikura, look!
Huh? What? Those are surgical scissors.
Okay.
They are?
Why would someone throw these in the trash? I bet these are supposed to be in the drawer. That's
Surgical scissors.
one of the missing tools accounted for, I guess.
I'll just keep digging.
Right, me too. Ah!
Chishikura!
Sorry. Ah.
Okay, what? What did he
Careful,
touch?
there's glass.
Okay, so there's broken glass.
Jeez,
Oh
are you bleeding?
god, broken glass in the operating room in this place? Jesus. Dude, you have the constitution and like the immune system of a piece of paper. Like you have the constitution and the immune system of the average peasant boy in like the 1400s. Dude, you're so cooked.
You should wash that, like, right away.
We don't have water.
Broken
I'll
glass.
See if I can find alcohol or something. Keep looking. Just be careful.
Right. Nothing else, as far as I can tell. I'll start cleaning this up.
All right, thanks.
It's weird that there's broken
Choked her and
glass
drowned her,
everywhere.
made her hit the table and dragged her body
What the hell
during the fire
happened
alarm and
here?
dropped it. Jesus.
That's
I don't think that's the case.
really, really good question.
Ugh, it smells gross in here.
Medical
Ignore it.
bay.
Start investigating.
Dude, you seriously need to calm down. You're going way too hard. You're gonna miss something.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to miss a single thing.
Whatever, man.
God damn it!
You all good over there?
I can't read any of this. The printing is too small.
Whoa, chill. Let me take a look. Relax.
Did he find a note
Sorry,
then?
just-
Was it
Pretty
meds?
sure these are all the same pills that are normally in here. Nothing to get all riled up about.
All right.
Right. Thank you.
I'll keep looking around.
I'm going to go through the trash.
I really wouldn't recommend that. Oh,
At least get gloves.
Threw up in there last night.
I'll wear
Ugh.
gloves.
Dude, you're not serious, right? That's disgusting.
But believe me, I know. Move.
Right. Good luck.
We don't even have anything to get rid of all the puke.
That's so gross. You're literally digging. I'm gonna yarf.
Anywhere there's paper,
Yarf.
you need to know what it says.
Right. I'm supporting you wholeheartedly.
Tell me what this says.
What? Don't stick puke paper in my face!
Maikawa, read it.
Dude,
So,
this is like the
paper
tiniest scrap of
found
paper ever. How
in
could I even? It sucks.
trash
Can you read it
of
or not?
medbay.
I can make out like 2 kanji.
Well,
Are we gonna do the trial to the stream? Yeah, we should
God,
be.
That slippery fucker! I knew it! I fucking knew it!
what does it say?
It says storage room!
Oh
I
god.
fucking knew he was the bleeding! I fucking knew it! And I let him get in my head! I let him tell me he was fucking innocent!
Is it really Hirose, or did
Hear
someone
him
else do it with all the
dead.
puke?
God, fuck! That's what it means, right? It means he did something! It means he's one of the people who blocked off the storage room? Hirose? So, what the hell does it mean?
He's suspicious. He's incredibly suspicious.
He's
We need to talk to
sus.
him. Don't tell him we found this.
I'll go kick his fucking ass! He killed her!
Don't, Maikawa.
Why?
Because nothing is gonna matter if we can't prove he's guilty. Just keep looking around.
God, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. That fucking rat!
God, she is angry.
This room's only good for creeping me out.
Then why did we even bother checking it?
Just to be sure, there might have been evidence in here.
Think of how thorough we could afford to be if we didn't have to check a million unrelated rooms every time.
Come on, it's not so bad. Dr. Yonekura's office. Cleared. Now we know.
You're way too enthusiastic about this. We're a hallway away from a dead chick.
God, me and Ikeda.
I don't think about it. I can focus really hard
God, no.
at investigating. Come on, next lab.
Quit dragging me.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Should we stop by the operating room? Since we're already gonna be passing it anyway.
No Tay time.
No
until you
Tay
finish
time?
investigating. I need you
God.
focused. Head in the
Ruka.
game.
For God's sake, it's not about Tay. Will you just shut up about that already?
Just warning you, I don't know if you've been in here before, but this room is super creepy. Half of it's totally covered in blood. Ignore that half.
Why
Is
the
it
hell
young?
would we
It's the
ignore that
laboratories.
half? Doesn't that seem like something to investigate?
Well, it doesn't seem like she was
That blood was
bleeding
already there.
before.
Just wait here. Or, you know,
Nichiguchi was not
change your mind
bleeding.
and wanna help.
Not happening.
This definitely doesn't look normal.
What's so
Okay.
different about it?
The plants are all messed up. Before, they were all lined up in neat little rows. Now a bunch of them are all tipped over and ripped up and spilling and stuff. Plus, I think a bunch of them are missing. Double plus, some of these are in totally different pots. Like, pots that don't fit in here at all.
Okay.
Super weird.
Did you memorize them or something?
Nah, nothing like that. They've got little labels on them here. Some of the labels don't have any plants to go with them.
Pots.
Those are missing ones.
Seems kind of relevant, considering people were getting poisoned last night.
Okay, what plants were you
That's what I was
probably
thinking
used?
too. Look at us go! Investigation team! Dual detectives working hand in hand.
Oh
Right.
God.
Seriously?
God.
A lot.
No, you don't. You only hate me when you're big. You like me when you're small.
Ruka, no.
Excuse
Ruka,
me?
no.
You're doing the whole regression thing.
Ruka.
You like me just fine.
Ruka, what are we doing?
Who told you about that?
Well,
Tay?
Ruka, way to put your own foot in your mouth,
it's fine,
Ruka.
though, because I'm not judging you or anything. I actually think
Open
it's
mouth
really
into
interesting and
foot.
adorable and stuff. He just
Oh
wanted
my
to know
God,
the advice
Ruka.
on how to handle the whole thing. He wasn't trying to.
Who else did he tell? Denton?
Oh no, definitely not. He only told me, I swear, and it was just so he could ask for some advice.
Oh my God,
He was
Ruka,
just
shut
he
up.
needed some to vent to. That's all it was. He just kind of.
He vented.
It's all fine. I promise.
The vent
I'm
came
really
back.
not judging
Oh
you.
my God, it just fucking hit me. Oh my God, no. Chapter 2 of Tetro Danganronpa Pink, Chiba vented. It was all foreshadowing for the fucking Among Us motive in blue. It was all foreshadowing.
Don't mind at all, as long as you're feeling okay.
Luca? Shut up. God, fuck!
You know, I just realized Nichiguchi probably got fridged, right? I hope not. I hope Nichiguchi, they didn't just kill off Nichiguchi as like a fridge for either So's development or like Seki's development. Because I just remembered Seki's connection. Like literally, Nichiguchi literally getting fridged.
Why would he do that?
Really, I swear, he was just venting. He only told me.
Venting.
I told a single soul. I promise, it's really nothing.
It's not fucking nothing! I don't care if you're fine with it. I don't care that he was just venting, because I didn't decide to tell
Venting.
you. It's none of his damn business! And it's especially none of your damn
Oh
business!
God.
Just shut up!
Honestly, it's fair to be pissed off.
Wait up.
Fair to be pissed off because it's not Tay's secret to tell.
We
Justified
can't
crashed out,
find
yeah.
Nothing in here. We already found nothing in the lounge.
I'm sure there will be something.
Akiba
just
goes
let
to the
that
freezer,
go.
Nichiguchi goes to the fridge.
Come on, let's keep going.
Ice Cream Taku.
yes,
Oh my
Doctor.
God, I just came up with a good name for the himbo. Himbo. I'm
I
gonna
hope
let it
Miss
play
Ogre
out
is
as I
doing
do
all right
this.
downstairs. I'm sure Ninomiya is looking after her.
Right. I can't imagine she's taking the death of a girl all that well.
Miss Ogre is a really sharp investigator when she wants to be. I'm sure she's doing a good job. She's probably finding plenty of evidence.
Then she's quite a few ranks above us right now, all things considered.
Well,
There we go.
maybe
Ice
that's
cream
good, though.
taco.
Even an empty room still tells us something, right? Now we know the killer probably didn't come to the lounge or the waiting room.
We
Nichiguchi
don't
is frozen
know that,
pizza.
though. Not for sure. It could mean that the killer didn't come down here, or it could mean that they're incredibly good at covering their tracks.
God.
One of those is a lot worse than the other.
Are you seeing anything in here, at least?
Nothing's any different from normal. Can't even tell if anyone's been here. I'm not down here nearly enough to know. Sorry, just... I'm getting really frustrated with this entire situation.
That's alright, I understand. Let's keep looking, okay?
Is it because... Okay, I
Even if we
remembered
find
how
out-
surprised he was with Nichiguchi. Was Nichiguchi actually bleeding? But I feel like the daisy symbolism signifies that she was innocent. Hirose should know what the plan is, right? Unless it went
Okay.
south.
That will at least be something we can bring up in
He
the
seemed
trial.
genuinely surprised during
Right.
the murder, but like,
Right.
how much of that was just bullshit?
Nothing here.
Observation, comments, and
We still
staff
can't
room.
even access these computers.
Aren't you a hacker? God damn it, like every time she tries to hack into one of the computers, Mecha shows up and just stops her.
Still don't have the password for these things.
Nishi kitty
Yes.
past the eyes.
Even Yokoi said she was gonna look for a password. Then I have complete faith. Miss Yokoi is a very capable leader.
She?
Come on, let's not drag our feet. We have to check out the staff room.
Of course.
We're not just gonna find the password. Notice Hirose still has the eye shines in his BDA, so I don't know. Oh yeah! The eye shines disappear, so it could have been an act.
Probably aren't finding much.
Yaitabashi and Maikoa might be. They have the dorms, right? I feel like those are important.
Typically, yes.
Did I take my anxiety meds this morning? Fuck.
May Yadabashi and Miss Maikawa find great strength in their time of need.
I'm kind of wondering if it was smart to give the blind guy the biggest, most important job.
At least on his own.
Really good investigator.
I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like Maikawa could lie. Dude, okay. If someone lying to So is not going to be a fucking plot point in this, I feel like that's a missed
I'm
opportunity.
sure it'll be no trouble at all. Plus, if there's anything he can't see, Maikawa's there too.
Dense, dense.
Yadabashi does a better job with no eyes than you do with two, Yoshimi.
Hey, man,
Damn.
I'm doing my best. I'm not a detective or anything. I'm just a guy.
Enough with this nickname you keep applying. I am not your man.
Got it, girl, man.
Girl, man.
This still looks pretty much the same as how we left it. I don't know if anyone's even been in here since we checked
Wait,
out
which
the
one is the
first
staff room
night.
again? I'm assuming this is staff room.
These empty rooms are growing beyond frustrating.
Girl, man.
How are we supposed to
Hashtag
figure
girl,
out who
man.
the killer is when we keep finding nothing?
It's not
I
totally
guess he was
nothing.
similarly disturbed by
We found
Akiba.
that weird thing with the toilets. That's technically something.
He could be a good
Something
actor.
totally irrelevant, but something.
I just don't understand where the fault's lie.
Yeah, but would he react that strongly to like, because Akiba's brain was out. Nichiguchi just looked like she was sleeping by comparison.
Honestly, though, it'd be cool if we could find something sooner than later. I'm gonna be pretty embarrassed if we show up to the trial with nothing at all.
Well, even if we do, I'm sure someone will have something.
God,
right?
me when I
Shouldn't
realize
think about it like it's just
me when my fucking brain is now locked on to whether or not I took my fucking anxiety meds. Probably not, considering how fucking anxious I am. Did I take them? I got a new prescription that I'm supposed to be taking. Did I take them?
our group and we're doing a bad job. We're all a team.
Probably
All
not,
19 of us.
considering I'm
So if
tweaking.
one of us
Well,
finds
except for 6
something,
of us.
That's good for everyone.
Not 6 of us, Dance Dance.
Guess so. It's not like I
Not even
care
counting
about
the
being
killer.
impressive in the trials or anything.
God,
I just want him
Ninomiya.
to be dead.
Is the water off down here too?
I know people say So is the protagonist, but what if it's Ninomiya kind of being the protagonist? He was the first character we were introduced to post prologue stuff. That, I mean, I'm not sure if that's the case. Oh shoot, we got a new follow on Twitch. Distal Prime, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, my dude. Do that, Dunary. Also, I think we just hit our 30 follower goal on Twitch. So now we just need to get 500 subscribers on YouTube. And then we could do the Danganronpa Carnage stream.
guess when they told Monomoko to shut it off, she really shut everything off.
Dense then?
There's some water in the coffee machine, though, in case of emergency.
Okay, I mean, I theorized it was Monomoko who the bleeding told Monomoko to turn off the water, but how did you come to that conclusion, Den? Dense, I don't think you're smart enough to come to that conclusion on your own. Sorry. Oh no.
Yeah. Right, sure. Is that all we wanted to check out in here?
Okay, I see.
So,
Alright, so Dense is bleeding.
Yeah, maybe. Come on,
Okay.
Devin, we're bouncing.
okie dokie. The hell's the point of even looking in here? Wasn't this place completely blocked off?
Yeah, but they could have set something up in advance, I guess.
Okay, storage room, alright.
I don't know. I'm just trying to put a positive spin on this.
You don't have to talk.
Fine by me.
Jesus fucking Christ, Irina, calm the fuck down.
This must be where Ogura got all the duct tape from.
I feel
My
like it's not as
pastel
suspicious
punk
as people are
girly.
making it out to be.
Yeah?
Baby festival.
She was having a duct tape party. Of course she was gonna take all the duct tape out of the storage room. Seems less like preparing for the storage room to be shut down and more like preparing for her event.
Yeah,
I
true.
guess,
If she
maybe?
was gonna prep stuff from the storage room, wouldn't she take something like, I don't know, water? Seems more practical than duct tape.
Speaking of which, might be wise to stock up on water while we're in here. We don't know if the sabotages are gonna keep going after the trial.
That is a good point.
Good point.
Dude, like, I don't know. That caused me so much anxiety,
In my
dude.
room or something.
I really am
I
Hasegawa.
guess
I
that's
have
all we really
anxiety
need to
and I
check out
have
then. What else can we
autism.
investigate?
We could go over alibis, I guess.
My alibi's pretty lame. I was in the kitchen all night. Hung out with Ninomiya until I fell asleep. I can cover his alibi too. Neither of us went anywhere.
Can anyone else back that?
I mean, Yaitabashi came in
I-
like 3
I already
seconds
made note
after
of
we woke
that.
Up, so him, I guess.
I was with Yaitabashi for a bit in the med bay last
I already made
night.
note of that.
Brought him in to help Hirose out. When the fire alarm
Right.
started ringing, I went to go and find out where the fire was, but there wasn't one. So I just shut the thing off and went to go find Yaitabashi again.
Did you find him?
Yeah, checked in on the med bay again, then went to bed after that.
Okay.
Huh.
What's up?
When I talked to him this morning, he said he hadn't seen you around.
Like, in the morning? Wait.
The
Like,
fuck?
hold on. Like, in the morning? He probably didn't, like, see her in the morning, which makes sense. But what about at night? Hold on.
Calling me a liar?
I'm just saying it's weird.
So you're calling me a liar?
I'm just saying it's weird.
Oh, like your alibi's so fucking iron.
Plus, in last games, they turned off stuff and they came back after, so okay, maybe. Among Us, do.
And you're accusing me of being a fucking traitor.
Didn't even say anything. God!
Where are you going?
Let go of my arm. I'm leaving because we're done in here. The hell is your problem?
My problem is that you're trying to say I killed my best fucking friend.
I'm not.
Then
God.
what are you saying, huh?
Stop shoving me. I'm saying.
Irina, calm down.
I'll stop shoving you.
Calm down, Irina. Come on, calm down.
Stupid. Enough. You don't even.
What?
Fuck you.
The what?
You think you're so
What?
fucking
Hold on, what?
Nobody here can touch
Hold
you.
on, did she just pull out a fucking switchblade? What the fuck's going on?
Ow.
What?
I didn't do shit.
You know, I was wondering when this was gonna happen. Chapter 2. Someone has a fucking unjustified crash out.
Did it.
Leaving someone
Oh,
injured.
Shit. Come
Oh
on.
no.
Already.
What?
Die already.
Get off me.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
Mion?
Hirose. Fuck.
What the hell are you
That's a
doing?
different sprite.
Manga.
Oh, that's also a different sprite.
Mion?
Oh god.
You're really bleeding.
You're really bleeding. Isoda's bleeding, confirmed. No.
What the hell is the matter with you? What were you thinking?
Drop the knife.
Here,
Kumada stabbed Isoda. True bullet.
I've got you.
Matthias
Drop it.
locked in. Yeah. Take a jab at
We're gonna
me.
run out of time. We need to move faster.
Sorry.
Oh
sorry,
god.
trying to get-
10 minutes?
Keep up
Alright.
faster.
Listen, Rosebud, I've got one.
Authentic
leg.
Japanese stabbing.
I'm winded.
Sorry. Just
You said that it is bleeding, not
Really don't
bleeding. Yeah,
I can
know
tell.
the difference.
You've got smoke coming out of your ears. Those gears are really turning.
There's a lot to think about.
I don't think there's much for us in here, though.
She
Oh,
needs to go
that's
to
hell.
anger
She wasn't
management?
really
I
up
think
and
she needs
hiding
more than
stuff.
just anger
Well,
management.
Anyone can use her room. It's
Alright,
an
see you,
unlocked
Radical. See you next
Still,
stream and
not seeing
see you in the
anything.
VOD.
You're right. Let's go.
Coming.
She has one
Are
leg.
you gonna be all right?
Yeah,
Okay, but can we confirm that
this is a lot
JSD
of walking
isn't still
for me.
bleeding?
I know.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Nothing in the medicine cabinet.
Nothing in the drain. Nothing in the shower. Come on.
Yeah, can we
Whose room is
confirm I'm
this?
not the bleeding?
Come on.
Well, it's not like she.
So
left
nothing
your
in Oh
pizza, right?
no's.
Weren't you guys all besties or whatever?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know about that.
Which is why I'm super curious about why she wasn't in here last night.
What?
Okay, so it's
How do you know
confirmed.
she
She
wasn't
was
in here
not in
last
here
night?
last
Because
night.
she didn't answer when I knocked on her door. I went to her and Nishiguchi's rooms before I went to Shishikura and Matthias's. Neither one of them answered.
Actually, pizza not answering is pretty interesting.
So Nishiguchi must
You
have been
think
killed
maybe
last
she was already
night.
Dead by then?
I don't know. I didn't see her after Kumara pulled me away last night.
Yeah!
Fuck!
You okay?
So Kumada might be bleeding.
Kumara's one of the bleeding. We need to search this entire room. Thoroughly.
Fine, but you're still on trash duty.
I'm fine with that. Check the drawers in the bed.
On it. Nah, not seeing anything.
I'm looking for paper. I'm convinced
And the
they're
dots
getting
start to
their bleeding
connect,
notes.
yeah?
It has to be notes.
I'm just pull
If we
Atari
can
on
find
Kamada
one
because she needs to
single
go.
person's bleeding recruit,
God.
we'll know who all
Just
of
take
them
one
are.
for the team.
We need that note.
Then I'll keep digging. If it's that important, we gotta find it.
Exactly.
Baby
Nothing
changing
in
it
the
station,
closet
baby
either.
hanging station.
Anything in the trash?
Nothing. Not a single fucking thing.
Hey, breathe, kid.
I'm just getting really, really frustrated.
Well, what else can we check?
Everything. Take the pillows out of the cases. Pull the whole damn mattress off. I don't care. Tear the room apart.
Kamado will kill us for that.
It doesn't matter. Dig.
Alright, digging.
Damn it. How could she just... God! How could she do that?
Rosebud?
God, he is
We don't
Rosebud.
even know if she actually did anything yet.
She did, Maikawa.
There's nothing. We gotta keep going.
Kamada will kill us for that. We all just saw her stab Issa out of nowhere, so yeah, I believe her, yeah. That is a good point. Didn't start pull out the knife and start stabbing Maikawa.
Denden's room.
You think she's bleeding?
Dens.
Haven't rolled her out. I think if she was bleeding, she'd have slipped up and revealed something already.
Funny you
I
should
really
say
don't
that.
think she's secretly some sort of strategic mastermind.
Nah, she's dumb as hell. No way she's bleeding.
But you think Hirose's bleeding. Wouldn't he have recruited her?
Not a bad point, actually.
Come on, let's dig.
Covering the drawers in bed.
And I'm digging through the trash again. Awesome.
You love digging through the trash.
Is there any raccoon art?
Maybe
Do we have raccoon art of
No,
like
her reward box is
so
Good question.
Soul as a raccoon
Want me to rip it
because of all
open?
the trash?
Just bring it with you.
Don't
I
rip
wanna
open the
completely
bunny
rip it off.
doll.
Dude, I can rip it in half right now.
Don't.
If it's not important and she's not the bleeding, I'll feel bad.
Fine. Kidnapping the bunny.
Hello.
Right, because the nickname of Anamoko.
Please stop throwing stuffed animals at me.
It was just one. God.
You called for me?
I didn't. You just showed up.
There's art of Ikeda as a raccoon, and it's
Oh.
very cute. I see, but not with So.
I thought you said that was my nickname.
Well, yeah, but it's also just a word. Not every single bunny is you.
Oh,
She sounds so sad.
goodbye.
Goodbye. That's like a fast goodbye, like an awkward goodbye.
Are you friends with it?
I don't know. It just kind of shows up.
Maikawa, the new Ojima, confirmed.
Use that. Maybe it'll let you go.
That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
that is relatable.
Come on, let's talk
God,
about
that is so fucking relatable, you guys. Sky Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Wolf, sorry. Dragon Wolf, you have no idea how fucking relatable that is to me. Because my entire fucking family has, like, the same letter. has like the same letter as our like, as for all our first names. So when someone calls us by that letter, which is all our fucking nicknames, we all fucking get confused. Like which one? You're not Maikawa Azusa. Plot twist, we fucking, oh god, I hope I don't manifest this. In chapter 3, we get like a student interview thing with like with Maikawa. Maikawa's getting called and like someone goes to like Monomoko's like, yeah, we can't find Maikawa anywhere. And then we miss out on the interview, and then plot twist, she's dead.
Anything in the drains?
Nothing. I guess they're not gonna make the same mistake twice.
Guess not. I'm not seeing anything either. Keep moving.
Keep moving. Isuda's room.
What about Isuda? You suspicious of them too?
I feel like, okay, for the next student in the spotlight, it's either going to be Maikawa or I feel like it's a good chance to be Maikawa, but like, I think Arina, because of what she just did, low-key might be voted next. And whoever is about to be is very interesting in this trial. I feel like that's probably what's about to happen here.
I don't think I've got any real reason to be suspicious of them right now.
Kumada. Oh, you said Kumada. I thought you said Maikawa. My bad. Yeah, maybe Kumado.
Of them, but like,
Kumada, sorry.
Bleeding, which he is. He definitely
God,
Coolio, right?
was Maikawa the one who says Coolio, or was it Ninomiya who says Coolio? Or both of them? Because that's become a part of my fucking vocabulary. It's become a vocal stim for me. And like, I'm like, when did I start saying Coolio?
We have to remember they only get a certain number of recruitments. Just because two people are close doesn't mean one can automatically recruit the other. Especially if Hirose joined late. We don't know.
They both say it great.
I guess so, but like...
Both my goats say it.
God, I don't know, man. This whole thing is so fucking confusing.
Maybe, but... I feel like we're going to be fine. I think I've got a pretty good handle on this.
Well, that's super reassuring.
I'm not seeing anything. Come on.
Right. Coming.
You can see stuff?
I know you're getting tired.
Sorry.
We're like sore.
We're almost done. 4 more rooms.
Right.
Ruka's room.
What about her?
I don't think she's part of the bleeding. I think she'd have slipped up by now.
Yeah.
She's not a great liar. Either way, I know her tells.
Her what?
Her tells.
Like,
People have certain tells when they lie.
Yeah.
Koi's a nervous person. She's got a lot of tells. I picked up on it during Ono's trial. I think I'd know if she was lying about being...
We're really calling it Ono's trial?
Positive she's innocent.
Damn, kid, you're pretty clever.
Thanks. Let's clear this place quickly.
Right. Not seeing anything so far. This place is super organized at the very least. It makes it easy to tell if there's anything out of place.
Even her trash
I'd like to see a spotlight of Ruka.
Who folds up paper before they throw it away?
It doesn't look like any of it's relevant. This room's pretty much spotless. Who does her bathroom connect to?
Ogura.
Alright, let's look then. I'm curious about this one.
Yeah? You think she's suspicious?
No, I'm just really...
She folds her trash. That's so on brand. Yeah.
Bathroom's clear, I think. Nothing suspicious on this end.
Clear cabinets. Clear sink.
Come on, I think we're nearly out of time. We have to go faster.
You're killing me here, kid.
Just a little more. Nothing in her trash. Nothing but, like, a million wrappers. I forgot she used to loot the storage room for snacks.
Not anymore, I guess.
Definitely not anymore.
God.
How's the bed?
Clear. I don't think I want to touch anything else on this bed, though.
Probably a good call.
Yeah, God.
Very artistically decorated.
She's,
It's her Yuri. They found her Yuri.
Artist.
She's a total fucking horn dog!
God.
Yeah. Come on.
Gladly.
Himajoshi. Autistic Himajoshi.
You can sit.
The Yuri desk.
Gladly.
My Kawa found the Yuri again.
Don't mind me trashing the place.
It's fine. Glad you trust me, though.
My Kawa found my Yuri
Well that you're not the bleeding.
collection.
You don't
Peak
hide
lesbianism.
Yeah, maybe not. You seeing anything, though?
Nothing. I think it's probably safe to write your room off. You want to stay here while I check your bathroom? I'll leave the door open.
Yeah, sure. I'll be good to keep going in a minute.
We've only got one room left after yours anyway.
Tetro Danganronpa, the lesbian dies on the 4th floor.
I'm going to head over to Mutsuko's room. You coming?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. She is a Natasha painter.
Let's finish this.
It'd be wild if she was.
You look like you're thinking. What's up?
Her bed is made.
So,
Okay, so Nichiguchi
That means
probably
she
did
either
die at
died
night.
after she had already gotten up for the day, which there's no way because I would have seen her. I always wake up before her.
Or
Or she died before she went to bed last night. We're narrowing down the timeline. That's a really, really big help.
hell yeah, man! Look at you on a roll.
Come on, let's go finish up with the room at the end of the hall, then we can head over to the elevator.
The hell even is that room?
No idea, but I'm not touching any of those pills. That place is creepy.
Oh, right, the fucking the fucking amnesia room, right?
Doesn't bode well. We've found very little information, and we're nearly out of time.
I haven't gotten to look around in here too much, actually. All I know is that my Kawa said we shouldn't go in.
Sucks to be my Kawa, I guess. I'll go
Oh,
with
we're
my
here
gut.
in the archive. Okay, are we gonna find Okazaki's file? Is he gonna recognize the name Okazaki, or
No kidding.
does he only know Okazaki by Yunta?
Session 2.
They're all labeled.
The archive is always on the 4th floor, as I could tell.
They're labeled with our names.
Huh? Really?
Okura Norigo. Denden Misao.
Let me see.
They got your name wrong, Yoshimi.
I think it probably still counts.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
We changed it like an hour ago.
Abysmal.
We'll change it with a marker or something.
What about the session 1 names?
Oh my god, we're gonna get session 1 reference. Of course, same VA. Of our autistic character.
Hanano.
The Okazaki Hanano. Alright. Oh, he does recognize it.
I'm unfamiliar.
He
Hold on,
does
Liz.
recognize it.
Just give me a minute.
Ooh, there are so many things in these session 1 folders. Look at this.
What even is that?
What do you mean? Why do I have it up?
I don't know.
The song? I always have it up.
Just a jagged chunk of burnt metal.
I always have it on the side tab in case.
Well, maybe there's
Oh
something
my
else you
god,
can
it's the
teach me.
battery.
Let's dig together.
Focus, Denden. We've got a great responsibility to attend to in this room.
Are they gonna find the cassette player?
Hell?
Hmm? Did you find something?
Is that a cassette player?
Jesus! Oh, of course they have this fucking character say it. Is it actually gonna play the fucking song? Let's see. Does it play it? They even have the screen.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I'd like to request that you please turn that off. Why? It's a fun little song.
It's not.
It is not.
Get this.
It was made by
The screen
an alumnus
ratio.
of the Session 1 killing game.
Is this someone you know, Yoshimi?
They added Okazaki's ghost to amp.
Holy shit.
What are you reading?
Oh god.
See.
You don't
He is
wanna look
reading
at this.
everything about Okazaki.
Just-
Are we gonna get elaboration on this next chapter? God, finally
I'm
he's
getting
seeing
this.
it. I'm so happy that he's seeing it.
Pardon
We're
me
not
for a
missing
moment.
we're not missing it. We're not missing that part. But it's kind of sad that we're not gonna get an interaction between Seki and Nichiguchi anymore.
Hold on. Now I'm intrigued. Are all of the Session 1 students connected to us in some manner?
Oh, see
I don't recognize any of these names at all.
see mentally psycho. See ya. Sorry, I missed
It may
it.
be safe to write off.
I'm so sorry. Stay
Can
safe.
you jot down some of these names on your notepad? We could ask around. Ninomiya?
He is out of it. Okay, so that's the investigation. There's probably gonna be 1 or 2 more videos, yeah?
Attention students.
I might not pause during the trial.
The time allocated for your investigation has ended. Please report to the trial elevator immediately. Your trial will begin shortly.
So that's it then.
Let's go.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
Want to chat in the hall real quick?
Okay, sure.
It's Yoshimi, actually, while Olga was around. 1 more video before the trial, god.
Sorry? What did I do?
Uh-oh.
About what?
About... am so sorry. She said she was
Take it,
gonna tell
the
anyone.
platonic ticket is so
know
over,
I
bro.
shouldn't
It's
have
so over.
I was stressed and... I can't fucking believe you! I know. I know. I knew it was wrong and I did it anyway and I God! Fuck you! How could you? Ikeda, seriously.
I only ship him platonically because, like, he's confirmed Arrow Ace, yeah? So
Really sorry.
technically it doesn't work out, but yeah, you can ship what you ship.
I'm sorry.
Hold on to it? You regressed in the freezer. How is she not gonna say anything? I mean, it's not fucking Tay's secret to tell. It's not Tay's secret to tell. If Ikeda didn't want anyone to know, then Tay shouldn't have told anyone. It was like, he obviously didn't want Tay to know. He obviously didn't want Hirose to know. He would have told them if he wanted them to know. Sure, they found it out, but like, clearly, if he didn't want anyone to find, like, even if they find out, like, if someone found out something about me and I didn't want them to know, I would like to think that they're smart enough to fucking piece together that I wouldn't want them to tell anyone else.
Go fuck yourself. Ikeda. Shut up!
Sorry, Twiz the Tune. Sorry if I popped off at you for no reason. I was just trying to make a point. Oh boy.
Attention, students.
Oh, you're kidding me.
The time allocated for your investigation has ended. Please
I hope they didn't reuse the trial one room from Pink. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. They probably did. Do you think they have a budget to make a new trial room? I feel like it's, once again, I think Pink's building and Blue's building is the same building. Or at least it's connected. So, like, they gotta go to the same trial grounds. And then through those trial grounds, they're gonna be able to get to the Pink building.
I'm really sorry, Tay.
What was that all about?
It is a very human mistake.
Nothing.
It is a very human mistake, though. I don't think he didn't do it with malicious intent.
I really, really messed up.
Come on, Yokoi.
You mess up a lot,
I'm
Yokoi.
so stupid.
You're not. I'm sure it was just a mistake.
So stupid.
Yeah, even on Staffside, I'm not sure how the buildings relate to each other. I think because of, like, the stuff that's missing in this building, and the fact that they locked down some, like, essentials, like the laundry room at night, and I don't think they do the incinerator, actually. At the very least, they locked down the laundry room. I think because of that, I think it's the same building, and also the cold lockers as well, which is fairly important. I think they locked down the, did they build the Pink building, actually? Damn it, I was about to say, I think they just refurbished or, like, re-renovated the part of the building for, like, the Pink game. I was gonna say that, but then I remembered, oh wait, no, they could have just refurbished it or, like, re-renovated it to be more fitting for what they wanted. Maybe Monomoko created it? Yeah. I was about to say, because don't the doctors, like, work in the building a lot and they rarely leave it and they have, like, dorms and stuff? I feel like they'd have, like, a washer machine or, like, incinerator if that's the case. But, like, I was just thinking maybe the doctors just use they repurpose part of the building and just have the doctors, like, you know, when it's locked down, they just use the laundry room through the secret tunnels.
Sorry for the... Where is everybody?
The hell?
Ikeda?
Shut up.
Jesus, relax.
Don't talk to me.
We're here. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Nobody's here yet.
Where'd they all go? Does everyone always have to dawdle when it comes to making their way to the elevator? We need to begin our discussion.
We've actually got a lot to discuss.
Yeah.
Good, because we didn't find anything at all.
Thanks, Dance.
Sorry, we're here.
Hold on, the hell are these groups? Why weren't you with...
This is the last video for the trial, so lock in your guesses soon. I'll probably go on break. We'll probably go on break after this so I can grab some food and also do the bleeding, who I think the bleeding are thing. I did a really good job with that Among Us. I'm so proud of the Among Us I drew. I'm so proud. That's actually so good.
going to announce.
It better be
slight delays in
pizza.
the
No, pizza was at the I had pizza. It's not pizza. It's Thanksgiving. My parents did Thanksgiving a day late. It's not pizza, unfortunately, but I did eat pizza. I did eat pizza. Shit. I did eat pizza at the con. There we go. That's what I was trying to say.
trial proceedings.
How long of a delay?
About 20 minutes.
And what are we supposed to do for those 20 minutes?
Is my
Stay
color
in
gonna
the
help
waiting
with the
room without
fucking?
communicating with each other.
Really?
We're not allowed to talk?
Gonna do the announcement with
Is that
Monomoko.
all?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright, let me do it.
Monomoko's gonna lose all
Okay,
interest
guys, listen
in
up.
the cast
Trial's
if my
delayed.
Kawa
We're all gonna
dies.
sit here for 20 minutes and not say anything.
God.
Can we use that extra time to investigate?
No,
Why can't we
No.
talk?
because you are to save your conversations for the upcoming trial.
But why?
Allowing you to converse now would be granting you extra trial time.
Okay, do we have a timer on the trials then? Do we actually?
Which is not allowed.
Why is the trial being
Was it
delayed?
not said out
A
loud?
student is receiving medical
Fucking once
attention.
again, fucking Yanakura just flying by the
Where are Mion
seat
and
of her
Matthias?
oversized clown pants.
Got hurt!
Please do not
You-
worry.
You've never eaten pizza in your life? How old are you? What do you mean? What do you mean you've never eaten pizza in your fucking life? What do you mean you've never had pizza before? Literally how? This would suggest the existence of a timer. In chapter 5 of Blue, they're gonna hit it and then guess wrong.
Not! I feel like I should be worried.
Worry then, I suppose.
Worried then, I suppose.
Please worry
God.
silently for the next 20 minutes. Students who choose to talk after this point in time will be forcibly silenced for the duration of the 20-minute delay.
Forcibly silenced. She just hits the mute
When
button.
the elevator arrives, you may board. Goodbye.
Bye bye, Monomoko. Okay, so this is the trial. All right. We're going on break. They're gonna fucking drag Arena here like Hannibal fucking Lecter. We're gonna go on break. I'm gonna go grab some dinner and be right back. And when I get back, we're gonna do the I'm gonna do my guesses, and I'm gonna be doing my bleeding stuff that I have right here. We're gonna go full screen. I'm very proud of my Among Us. That is a shockingly good Among Us. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some music for you guys in the background. I think I still got Thorn's music. We'll just play Thorn's music in the background for Blue. Be right back. Yeah, I made the chart. I made a chart. Made a chart. We're gonna go over it. Sorry about that. I'm back. All right. So before we get into the trial, we got the whiteboard at the ready. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Had to do a whole song and dance in order to get food. So took me a hot second there. Bust out the list. All right. Here we go. So, let's start it from the numbers, all right? Well, let's start it from the numbers. Let's start from the top. Oh no. Not bleeding, can't be bleeding, dead and dusted, irrelevant. I'm trying to hold on. My headset is kind of tangled in here. Ninomiya. Okay, so the odds of Ninomiya being the bleeding. All right, let me pull out my phone. I gotta squat down in order to do this. Actually, I have a whole ass bleeding theories list. All right, so Ninomiya I have as a question mark, but like I don't think from the way he's acting, I don't think he's bleeding. All right, so I don't think he's bleeding right now. I think he's innocent. So blue circle means innocent. All right. So then we get to Baby Gangsta. Baby Gangsta, who is Kumada Erina. Now, unfortunately, I believe she is bleeding. Here, unfortunately, chat, I think she is bleeding, actually. So I think she's bleeding. My reason why is because she was the one who separated Nichiguchi from So. And she must have been the one who must have pickpocketed So's key off of him and then broke into the room to get the daisy and other stuff from So's room, the other plants from So's room, in order to frame him. All right? So I feel like Baby Gangsta is a bleeding. Now, I also think that she was recruited. I don't think she would have willingly gone on with a plan. I don't think she would have gone on with a plan to kill one of her best friends willingly. The fucking holy light of Allah from my bathroom. Hold on, give me a minute here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, holy light of Allah from my bathroom. I had to turn that off real quick. As I was saying, Baby Gangsta Komada Erina was the one who separated Nishiguchi and So, was the one who most likely pickpocketed the key from So and also got in the evidence for framing for So. I don't think she's the killer, and I don't think she would willingly go along with a plan or like help come up with a plan if she was like earlier on. I think she was probably one of the last recruited people, and they only recruited her in order to frame So for Nichiguchi's murder. I think Nichiguchi was targeted the whole time. I think she might have been convinced only because she was so unlikable. Like because like she was, they convinced her that she was so unlikable that she was most likely to die next. And if she wanted to get out, this was the most likely way she could get out. Kumada also stabbed Isoda. Yeah. And we got to bring back So's point of killing two Inno in order to increase your chances of winning exponentially. We also got to bring that point up. But it's hard for me to say that's why she did it. It could have been like an emotional response. Not sure why the bleeding didn't do that. I guess they just didn't want to cause too much chaos. If they cause too much chaos, if they kill 2 Inno or 3 Inno, but the Inno might just strike back and just start, killing everyone, bleeding or not. So it's a bit risky to go for that. Rattling. We'll get back to Rattling. Dense miss out. Bleeding. She slipped up, but I don't think she was. I think she was recruited. I believe before, as I said before, she must have been recruited in order to get Hirose in on it. In order to get Hirose in on it. All right. That's my thought process. That is my thought process right now. I like calling Ikeda Red Skunk Den Rat because of his hair. I just call him Rattling to keep it simple. I know I get the doubt there, but I think the slip up combined with trying to get with Hirose being like the bleeding and trying to get Hirose to work with the rest of the bleeding, I could see why they would want to get Dense. I feel like she could have been pretending to be asleep as well, because she seemed like she was the most affected by it, but at the same time also didn't talk to doctor about it, which is weird to me. So I think she's bleeding, but she's also recruited. That's what the R means. All right, Matthias. We'll get back to Matthias, the horse girl. Mattia Hidemi, the horse girl. We'll get back to them. Charlie Morningstar, Yokoi Ruka. I think she's innocent. I think she's innocent. I don't think she would have slipped up by now if she was bleeding. I don't think she would even like consider killing someone just to save her own skin or even save 6 people. She's the type of person. I know I'm going off of emotional, but like from what I'm able to tell socially. Sorry, hold on. Do I move this more to the right? I think I gotta move this more to the left, actually. This is getting blocked out a bit here by chat. Sorry. I don't think as I was saying before, I don't think just from like the character study of Yokoi Ruka, as well as just like how she's been acting, I don't think she's bleeding simply because like she just would have slipped up by now, and I don't think she'd be willingly going in on it, being in on like a murder plot like this. She's not the type. It doesn't feel right. Denden was the literal first person I was suspicious of for purely meta reasons, lol. God. You had some lingering doubts, I don't blame you, but I trusted Yadabashi's deductions implicitly. Same here. Because Yadabashi is literally me. Speaking of Yadabashi, he would never go along with a murder plan that kills Pizza Mafia. Never, ever, never, ever, never, ever would go with it. So he's Inno. Mecha, also Inno, with like the way she's been acting, she is not exactly good at hiding it. Not exactly good at hiding it. Mecha is also Inno. Also Inno. All right. Dr. Reddit Jr., as I said before, I believe he is bleeding. I believe he is bleeding, and I wholeheartedly believe he is also recruited. He was a recruited bleeding. They brought him in on it somehow using Denden as a hostage, essentially. They brought him in on it and had him like also cure everyone who was poisoned after that, after the framing Nichiguchi for the poisoning, as well as most likely, since Nichiguchi most likely was killed by poison, probably directed them on which poisons would kill Nichiguchi. They said Nichiguchi looked like she was sleeping, right? So it's a rather peaceful way of dying, I guess. She didn't seem like she suffered much. So I think that's also very important I should note. Ogura. We'll get back to Ogura. The autistic, screeching Himajoshi. Elsa. First off, Mel Elsa, No way. Shishikura not bleeding. No way he would leave Mecha behind. Teto Kanase. You see, with Denden there and Dr. Reda Jr. there, I would think Teto was part of it, but I don't think Baby Gangsta would stab an ally like that. I mean, I could see her being emotional enough to stab an ally like that, but I don't think she would. So, Teto Kanase, Isada Mion, Ino. Tay also reads to me as Ino because I don't think he would be able to. He cannot lie for shit. Pizza Mafia. You guys have confirmed to me that the Higambana means Daisy and Daisy means innocent. I before thought it could have been like murder if Arena was bleeding, and maybe so it could have been bleeding. That Pizza Mafia had to be bleeding, and then the bleeding's plan were interrupted because of like the fire alarm. Is evidence to me that this is obviously like planned out, and the plan could have been interrupted partway through, and Nichiguchi was killed. But it's like what Matthias said. Like if a non-bleeding kills a bleeding, then the bleeding's perk goes away. But I don't think that's the case. You guys already confirmed to me that Pizza Mafia is innocent and also our very, very, very unfortunate victim. No idea why I'm labeling it, just roll with it. And last but certainly not least, the Himbo. Well, last but certainly not least, before we go back, the Himbo himself, Himbo Ice Cream Taku, Taku Ice Cream. Irrelevant because he's fucking dead. He was bleeding, but not anymore. Now he's Ice Cream Taku, a Taku Ice Cream. So this leaves us with Ratling, Matthias, and God, I really did just call like Ikata's name has just been replaced by Rattling. Rattling, the horse girl, and the autistic screeching Himajoshi. So, I do think all three of them are bleeding. Just from process of elimination. Process of elimination, all three have got to be bleeding, right? So, and by process of elimination, I believe the story. I gotta think meta wise, and also with the fact that, the fact that the fire alarm going off, going off, and then being turned off afterwards must have happened after Nichiguchi's murder, being turned off afterwards. So since he has an alibi, I believe he is an original bleeding, and I don't think he killed anyone. Which leaves me with one of these two, assuming once again, I'm heavily assuming that the bleeding are the killers here and are the Blackens here, which leaves me with a 50-50 shot. The autistic Kimajoshi or the horse girl. So, honestly, so here's my final guesses. Matthias probably doesn't even know he's fucking bleeding. He probably just got the first note and it was all in Japanese. And he's like, huh, oh man, authentic Japanese note. I wonder what this says. Oh, well, I wish I knew how to read Japanese. Because do you think that, God, this makes me sound so bad. Do you think his owner, even bother teaching him Japanese? I don't think so. So he might not even be able to read Japanese. He could understand Japanese. You don't need to be able to write or read the language in order to speak it. But I highly doubt that his owners would God, calling them his owners is fucking crazy. Would actually teach him how to read because there's no purpose in that. I don't think. Which means that unfortunately, fuck, really, they're really killing off Ogura. Are they actually doing that? Fuck, that means Ogura is the Blackened, and that's my final guesses. I'm gonna post this on the community post. Post this on the community post. This is my guesses. Final guesses. Let me post this real quick on the community post, and then we can start the class trial. Let me post this real quick. I do have one more reason why I think these three are the original bleeding. Because bleeding is like symbolism for sacrifices or like tragic backstory. Or like, tragedy, that sort of thing. And I feel like Ratling and Baby Gangst oh my god. Ratling, who is locked in one room, and also probably kind of technically a slave to his own father, and Matea being a slave, both have pretty tragic backstories. I'm trying to figure out how Ogura fits in all this. I'm not sure how she fits in all this. Maybe it's tied to the fact that she's basically a predator hunter. Maybe she dealt with a predator herself before and doesn't want anyone else to suffer the same way. Like they're all victims of predators, maybe. That's what the bleeding means, perhaps. We'll have the whiteboard right behind me. We'll have the whiteboard right behind me as we continue. You can't say anything until tries over, but my logic is not that bad. Sorry for not reading chat, by the way. Sorry for not reading chat, by the way. I was kind of hard focused with trying to talk about it. That is a good point. Yeah, that is it. That's exactly it. That's exactly my point. We'll leave this here. We'll see how accurate this is. Can't wait for me to get like half of these wrong. All right, let's start. And also I can start eating as well. I'm not pausing. No pausing. We're no pause streamer.
Your collective patience during our considerable
That would be
delay.
quite the coincidence.
This
Yeah.
is a fairly unprecedented occurrence, so your cooperation was greatly valued.
Not like we had a choice. You said you were gonna kill us or whatever.
We still don't have everybody here yet. How the hell are we gonna do a trial?
The remaining students will be with us shortly. Once they arrive, the trial will begin.
OMG, he's bleeding.
Ah, here they are.
So Isana is bleeding. Shit, he actually pulled her up like Hannibal Lecter. Oh my god, does she have a muzzle? She's like a fucking chihuahua. Holy shit.
Is Isada alright?
Isada-mion, if you wish for that one to enhand you, say the word.
Oh my god.
Just back off.
Do I seriously still have to do a trial?
You're just lucky it was a small blade.
Small blade?
Lucky. I feel kind of completely zonked out, actually.
Zonked out? Zonked off.
What happened,
though?
Is Isada in a wheelchair? Bro pulled up a straitjacket, yep.
What? Sorry.
A little bit stab with soda. Erina is like barking in our muzzle right now.
Everything is stitched up and clean. They're going to be fine.
That's so awesome.
You're alright, Mia?
I'm great.
I got a bit stabbed. Oh my god. No, you're so right. Oh my god, that is an Okazaki reference. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. I'm not looking at the thumbnails. I know it's spoilers.
This is a trial. Uncover her mouth.
Don't. I'm talking first.
God, he's mad.
To start off, as you know, Maikawa and I checked the dorms this time around. Most of it was totally irrelevant. Not all of it.
Also, Denten, where'd you get this guy?
Oh, that's my Yuki Usagi. I brought it from home. Can you pass it over?
I gotta be careful. This shirt
Fine, but
is
just so
like,
you know, I almost destroyed the
can't dry it.
Catch.
Oh my god.
Focus, please. We searched the dorms. Only a few of them stood out. First off, Nishiguchi's room. Arguably the most important one. We searched the entire thing. Mutsuko's bed was perfectly made. She does that in the morning, so one of two things happened. Either she died before she went to bed, or she died right after she woke up the next morning. Mutsuko always wakes up a little after I wake up, so that second one's pretty unlikely. More than that, when I came to check her bedroom last night, she didn't answer. Probably because she wasn't there.
But, wait, if...
More than that, when I came to Kumada's room, she wasn't there either.
Mm-hmm. So Erina lied.
Kumada told me that after the whole fire alarm thing, she was with you.
Well, she's lying. I didn't see her after the alarm.
Oh my god.
Now
She is
I'm
crashing out.
Isada. Can we hear a bit more about that?
I know.
I mean...
Tendon holding her
we were in the
plush
storage
to her
room,
chest, like
and
just hugging it.
We were talking about alibis.
You know what? Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna pause, but hold on. Actually, I got the perfect thing for this. This is the bag I got. It kind of covers up the yaoi. It kind of covers up the Yuri. Covers up the Yuri a little bit, but I got this like backpack plush that I'm happy with, and I also got some charms with like my mic isn't on. Sorry, my dumbass forgot to turn on the fucking mic. I got the plush. I got a rabbit plush. I named her Ebony Ebony Carmine for the black and red. Also got some charms on here with a bunny charm, a Pookie in a cage charm, Pookie himself, and then Takumi. So yeah. I got a lot more charms, by the way, but like I feel like if I put on any more, it would just get fucking ridiculous. But I'll have my own charm with me this whole time. Ah, an authentic Japanese rabbit plush. All right, the stream. Lots of memes this stream.
And stuff, and
I gotta be careful. I don't want to spill.
Just out of nowhere.
I told her that her alibi didn't match your alibi. And she got super mad and was shoving me around and stuff. And then she pulled out a pocket knife.
Right, okay, then.
Yeah?
Okay, I need everyone to listen to me extremely carefully. If you're confused at any point, ask me to clarify. I need everyone to be following along.
Why wouldn't they? They love when you talk.
We have 6 bleeding and 7 innocents. That's easy math.
No, this just reminded me of a story I'm going to tell you guys at the end of the stream. Because at the con, I also did a one-night Ultimate Werewolf game. And I feel like that story would be relevant to this. So, as soon as we finish Tetro Danganronpa Blue Chapter 2, I'm probably going to talk about the story, just so you know. Oh my god, 6-7.
If you guys collectively kill 2 people, then the numbers would be 6-6. Your odds of winning would go way up. If you could convince even a single person that you guys were innocent and the other side was the bleeding, you'd automatically...
To quote Rage Bait, JSD, Rage Baiting to the grave, yeah.
To kill 2 people. Any questions so far? Okay, good. Now, if you're the bleeding, and there's 6 of you, and you kill another bleeding, your numbers go down to 5. You don't have a numbers advantage anymore. You've lost that. So killing a fellow bleeding would be a terrible idea. Understand?
Right.
Right, so makes sense.
Kill another innocent or a bleeding, you've broken the motive completely, because then the bleeding have no need to
So
lie.
Isada can't be bleeding, and Erwana is
So the
bleeding.
ideal
Is that what you're
scenario
saying?
for the innocent is a scenario where the innocent kills someone, bleeding or not. That gives us the best chance of winning the trial. Is everyone
Oh my
following?
god, the live chat was... Oh my god.
Spit it out already!
No, I need to make sure everyone's on the exact same page. Please just listen.
Yeah, with this cast,
If
for
the bleeding
sure.
have no reason to lie, I want them to step forward right now. There'll be
Okay, so
consequences.
if no one steps
The killer
forward,
doesn't want
it's
to be
gotta be a
shooting
bleeding
at all.
plan.
Well, there you go. That means the killer.
Oh my god, you work in elementary school and deal with this?
Really check out, though?
Yes, it does. Where are you getting confused?
I mean, what if the bleeding are just lying right now, though? What if
It's a
they're
bit-
keeping it a secret still?
They
But
have
why?
no reason to do that. If they were smart, they'd all come forward if none of them had done anything. If an innocent kills someone, the bleeding are
Unless the
automatically
plan got
all on our
interrupted.
team. Because if the innocent killer gets away, we'd all die as a group, bleeding or not.
What?
With that in mind, if the killer is a member of the bleeding, that means the bleeding still have their numbers advantage. They've had it for the whole investigation. Now, if you
God.
can vastly boost that advantage by killing another innocent...
Okay, so now
member
we're
of the
spinning it
bleeding,
on Erwana, right?
wouldn't you? All you need to do is kill someone. Any innocent. You wouldn't even need to hide it. Kumara, what other reason would you have had to stab Isada? It would be completely insane to do it as an innocent, and it would be completely logical to do as a bleeding. Why'd you do it?
Okay, makes sense, Twiz-the-Tune.
Ungag her.
God, really did. God, he clocked it immediately. So clocked it immediately. Didn't he?
Well, you can talk.
Hold on.
Why did you
Hold on,
stab-
I got a good idea. Hold on, I just got a better idea. I have a green marker. I have a green marker, by the way, chat. And for everyone I get right, for every bleeding I get right, I'm adding a check mark.
Isada. Kumara's part of the bleeding. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. All I'm saying is that you should disregard every word out of her mouth.
So confirm bleeding?
Kumara wouldn't do something anything like that.
Den.
She definitely stabbed me, though.
I think that much is obvious. Unless she wants to claim that she didn't. Then I think we can move on with one bleeding ruled out.
There's no way you're making it to the next trial.
Excuse me?
Seriously?
Oh my god, rage baiting to the grave.
What are you talking about?
If she actually is part of the bleeding, you just blew up
We got
our
one check
entire
mark.
game in a couple minutes. If I wanted to kill someone, I think I'd probably try to take out the guy who runs every single trial without a single
Rage bait
mistake.
to the grave. Still not done yet.
Just saying.
Can we focus on the case at hand, please?
Seriously, just let him.
Shut up.
Anyway, the dorms. Maikawa and I searched.
Ikano's mad though.
We didn't
Yeah,
find
I don't
any
think she
hard
did the
evidence,
murder,
one
but she
thing
definitely
capture
did
my
help.
attention. There was a scrap of paper in Akiba's sink.
Huh? In our bathroom?
Yeah, it was pretty roughed up though. We couldn't make anything out. I'm not sure why someone would have gone out of their way to destroy a piece of paper that thoroughly, especially when we didn't have any running water. It would be a lot of work to keep.
They wouldn't kill two members of a trio in chapter 2 twice in a row, right?
Until you could force one out.
Who knows?
It
It could be a symbolic killing of the trio
trio
instead of a literal
Then,
one.
People would be able to read it pretty easy if you did that. The only reason you'd bother destroying it is if you didn't want anyone to read what was on it.
What does that mean, though?
You are just feeding him opportunities.
Someone could have
here.
used the
Maybe
bathroom.
try thinking for yourself for 2 seconds. He's saying that's how the bleeding are getting their info.
Yeah,
It's the
with
only
the
way I can
notes.
think of. Monomoko said that the bleeding would be notified of their roles by morning, and then we all went back to our rooms.
Is it
Everyone
like
who'd
roll
already been
cards or is it
informed of their
like
roles by morning,
notes?
They'd have to have been told from their rooms. Unless Monomoko came and told them each herself, I think it's safe to assume they were informed through notes.
I feel like we definitely would have found those notes, though. If they got a new member every single day, how many notes would there be at the end?
Assuming that's how they find out about sabotages too, that'd be...
God, that's a lot of notes. How the fuck do they hide them all?
There's no way they could hide all of those.
Why bother destroying one in the sink then?
What did you know? It's your sink.
Okay, so Snowball's innocent then.
What?
If Kumada's the bleeding and she's crawling up his ass like that, he's innocent.
I wouldn't rule that definitively, but it's smart to take note of who Kumada is and isn't backing.
What the hell is your problem?
That's quite the
You think
slip
I'm
up.
upset about this too? You think I don't give a shit that Mutsuko's dead?
I don't think it matters whether or not you're upset, Erina. If you were that upset about it, you shouldn't be covering for them.
Oh
Give
my
me
god,
names.
yeah.
Don't bother talking then. At all. Please.
Can I bring something up too? If that's chill.
Yeah?
How did the bleeding actually do sabotages?
Friendship
We
over.
figured
It's
that they
the
weren't
the
doing them by
trio is
hand,
dead.
but, like,
Symbolically
they weren't
and
going in
literally.
stealing people's clothes themselves and stuff.
We'll get back to that, I promise. I just want to make sure we keep things linear and easy to follow for now.
Okay, man. Whatever you say.
I'll pass things off to you as soon as I'm done
God,
going
trials
over
are gonna be so awkward if So isn't gonna die in chapter 3. Or Erina. If these two don't die in chapter 3, trials are gonna be so awkward with these two next to each other.
Awesome. Sounds like a deal.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're being
I
more
didn't find much
organized.
else, but there were 2 more things I wanted to address. Firstly, my own room. A bunch of my plants were missing, the ones off of my desk.
How did someone get in your room, though?
Stole the key, right?
To add to that, my keys have been missing for hours. I couldn't even sleep in my own room last night. They've been missing since around the fire alarm.
Right. You mentioned that last night. I'm sorry that I didn't let you stay over.
It's fine, I understand. I stayed with Matthias for the night.
So that's where you were.
Yeah, we had a sleepover.
Regardless, that means someone...
Okay,
used
so
my
those two
keys
have
to
an
get into my
alibi
room.
then. Alright.
I have no idea where they are now. That's why I had to borrow Hirose to go downstairs.
When these two have to die
I
at some
can't
point to
lock my
push
room
the
or
Office
use the
character
elevator.
Divine Maturely?
Where'd you leave
Probably.
them?
I didn't leave them anywhere. They were in my pocket right up until they weren't.
Could someone have taken them at the meeting?
No, because I went back to my room right after. I was in there for a little while before Nishiguchi said she wanted to talk, and I went off with her.
Talk. What did she want to talk about?
It's not important right now.
Right after, huh?
Womp. There goes your credibility.
Ikada!
A good trial leader wouldn't
Rage
keep
bait to the
secrets,
grave.
Yamabashi. Come on now.
It's not a secret. If I talk about it, we're just going to get completely sidetracked. Just accept that it isn't relevant right now so we can move on.
I think it'd be best if you just tell us so we can get it out of the way. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of distracting.
We were talking about her sacrificing herself.
What?
Excuse me?
We agreed
Oh
that
my
you would,
god.
after what Matthias
What's this
said.
trial name called? I forgot to check the trial name. Trial of the Blood Covenant. Oh my god. Bleeding. Also, it just remembered about like the blood pack swap thing that she wanted to do. Oh no.
Meeting, she was considering.
Oopsies, now it's Blomp. Oh my
potentially
god.
offering herself up as a free kill. That way, the innocent would automatically. have the
Michiguchi's
advantage
fan
and would-
song references her conversation with Yadabashi. She was legit willing to be a martyr. God. But now, well, outside of being the victim of the bleeding, she could still technically be a martyr. I just noticed a little bit around her neck here. She could still technically be a martyr. In another way. Maybe this will be the call for action for fucking Seki, maybe?
Motive would be completely null.
It's safe to say she wasn't a part of the bleeding then, right?
Of course she wasn't. I talked her out of it.
So, are we even considering?
So
the
she's not
possibility
part of
that
the bleeding,
might
got
have been
it.
a Suicide.
I don't really
That
think that
doesn't
lines
line
with what
up.
we saw on the body, though.
Yeah, it didn't look like a suicide.
It wasn't a suicide. This is why I didn't want to bring this up. We're getting sidetracked.
Well, why couldn't it have been suicide, though? I feel like that's a really real possibility, Yaidabashi.
Maybe we should talk about the body.
Okay, just. We'll cue that. After Ninomiya, I want to hear from Tei and Shishikura.
Really cool
Alright.
that we all collectively agreed you were in charge.
Rage bait to the grave.
Do you have a problem with me that you'd like me to address?
God.
Now he's mad.
Yes! I'm mad! Because you're making an absolute ass of yourself! Can you just save it until we're done here? After the trial, you can bother me as much as you'd like.
You're usually so level-headed. What's the matter?
God, you just... Shut up!
His
Oh,
best
I
friend
see
is
what it
dead.
is. Last trial, when I kept poking at you, Mutsuko calmed you down, right?
I mean, did she? Oh my
Looks
god.
like you're
Rage
just
bait to the
kinda stuck
grave.
with your anger issues now.
Rage bait to
That's
the
so sad
grave.
for you.
To the grave, you will rage bait.
The other thing I wanted to address was Tei's room.
Huh?
Oh my
When
god.
we checked Tei's room, there were 2 sets of sheets. One on the bed and one on the floor. Almost like someone's been
Okay,
sleeping
so those two were
on the floor.
together.
I've been sleeping on my floor, actually.
Right. Why is that?
Oh my god, So's being so petty. The arrow
You seemed so
aces
eager to
going
talk
for
to
each
us a
other's
second
throat.
ago.
Are you seriously being this petty?
Oh my
That's
god.
good for Ikeda, I think. Because if he wasn't in his own room, he would
Petty
be
Yadabashi is so real, so funny, yeah.
Good
Rage
point,
baiter
actually.
getting rage
So why
baited.
have you been staying in Tei's room anyway? Any reason in particular?
None of your damn business.
Oh, actually, before we go any further, I wanted to ask something. Ikeda, you don't know who did it this time, right? Since, last time you dragged the entire trial out for like an hour by not giving us critical evidence because you were mad. You're not doing that again, right?
If you're trying to make me feel bad for doing that, it's super pathetic.
Just asking.
I don't know shit.
Can you say that one more time?
Oh my
I didn't
god.
catch it.
He's so petty!
Seriously childish.
So, just
Plot
to be
twist,
clear,
Ikeda's lying.
what was it you said? Since you don't know shit, can you keep quiet for a bit so we can finish talking?
Man, I feel kind of bad for you.
Oh my god.
Really need
They're
to be
both
in
rage
charge, huh?
baiting.
Why are we still listening?
Yadabashi
to
is
Can
the
we
icon
get to
and the moment. Oh my
fucking
god.
trial already? They're just bickering.
Seriously,
God.
can we please just
Shut up.
All right, can we address that?
What do you mean?
Why are Tweedledum and Tweedlebraindead over there fighting? I thought
my
they were
god,
boyfriends or
Maikawa.
something.
Boyfriend.
Us? I'm not trying to stir up personal bullshit or anything, but like, relationships
So is great.
are kinda important this time around, right? If those two are fighting, I kinda wanna know why.
It's unrelated, but god.
Are you daring to propose
Sus
that their
even.
warring could relate to the bleeding in some regard?
Kinda, yeah.
Ah, Miss Ogura! This is a perfect opportunity to use your Hunter of Flies.
You're right, Hidemi. A better opportunity has never presented itself.
Do it!
Autistic screaming again. Here we go.
Shut up, you fucking dweeb!
I'm sensing a deep-seated falsehood lying in plain sight.
She's so amazing!
My god.
The truth isn't
We know. Ogura, we know already. We know.
We know.
We got.
Fucking stupid.
Ogura.
At least we know for sure now. Miss
He to
Ogura,
me.
you did your best.
Is that all from the dorms, though?
No. Backtrack. Why are those two fighting? You two, whatever your names are. Shithead and the other guy.
I'm still Tay.
Still
I've
Tay.
been Tay
God.
since the first time you asked. Daiki.
Cute. Now answer the question.
It's unrelated.
It's not really relevant.
Yeah, could we move on?
God, okay, Yokoi.
Hold on, wait.
That's her head saying, it's okay, you did your best. Yeah, he just reached over like 4 people to do that. Well, 3 people and a corpse, and Miku.
Not if those distractions are pertinent to the case.
It's not pertinent to the case. It has nothing to do with the case.
Then just tell us so we can move on already.
Shut up. I'm serious. I told someone something that I wasn't supposed to tell them. That's it.
Told them what?
Atsushi?
Okay, Hirose figured that out.
It really isn't related to the case, Yaidabashi. Please take my word for it.
Okay, so 4 people, is that enough?
Let's just move on.
Alright.
Are you serious?
I think we have more than enough people insisting it's irrelevant. If we need to, we'll circle back. Right now, it's just distracting us.
So, is it my turn now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, well, I think Denden did it.
He just opens with it?
What?
Yeah.
He opens with it?
You elaborate, please?
Well, I mean, when we were in the staff room, she said some shit about Monomoko and the sabotages and whatever.
That the bleeding would tell Monomoko to commit the sabotages, yes?
Yeah. We never said the bleeding do that, right? So I was like, weird. Where the hell did she get that idea?
Yeah.
She probably got it from being bleeding. So, like, I don't know. I think she did it.
My God. Oh my God.
I didn't do anything, I swear I didn't. It was just a guess. We said that the bleeding don't do the motives themselves.
Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. Oh my God.
I'm not. I promise I'm not the bleeding, I swear.
Denden, stop crying.
But I'm upset.
It's
I
a
kind of clocked
trial.
it too.
Everyone is going to get
Dragon.
accused at some point.
Dragon Wolf.
We'd be doing a bad job if we didn't accuse you. Just give us your alibi so we can rule you out.
Denden. Dance.
Fucking klutz.
Don't yell at me.
My God. She was not built to be bleeding.
Also wanted to run off alone to check the storage closet by herself at one point. I don't know if that's suspicious, but, like, yeah.
I just wasn't thinking. I wasn't trying to do crime.
I wasn't trying to do crime.
Dumbass.
Wait, so Kumada, is she the bleeding?
Of course she's the fucking bleeding.
Okay, so Denden's innocent.
Okay, we shouldn't base it.
Why would a bleeding
Should not
still
be
have their own
basing it off
bleeding?
this.
Not buying it.
What? Because I hate her. What the fuck do you mean?
If she was actually the bleeding,
I feel like Erina is smart enough to
Does seem a little strange.
I feel like Erina is smart enough that after the first time, the second time she would use it to cover for a bleeding.
Numbers. Pretty fucking dumb.
Can I literally say anything in this trial without you people jumping on me?
No.
No, Kumada.
You stabbed someone, and before that, you also helped conspiracy and murder. So like,
Stop inventing sides. There weren't sides until you started making sides.
I mean, now there's kind of sides.
the bleeding side and the
Bleeding side and
innocence.
stuff.
God.
I'll be real. I still kind of think Denden's the bleeding. Maybe Kumada's just dumb. That's still an option.
No,
God,
nobody's
Kumada's
that
just dumb.
Except maybe Denden.
Why do they keep bullying Denden?
Ignore them, Denden.
Can we get back on track? I feel like we're kind of all over the place here.
Yeah.
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
Well, actually, no. We saw some other weird shit too.
Is it safe to put the check mark next to Denden? I'm confident. I'm pretty confident to put it.
Water in them. There's like a
Dense.
super tiny bit at the bottom, but yeah, that's it.
What?
Could it just be something to do with the running water issue?
The upstairs toilets were normal.
It was certainly an odd sight. There was also a bucket left behind. We identified it as being from the storage closet down the hall.
She was laying it on
How
thick.
relevant it is, but yeah.
Wait, whoa. Hold on. Most all the VAs of the bleeding weren't aware they were bleeding until the trial. So that means I could just make Hirose's delivery on the BDA not relevant then. All right, cool. Despite suspicious, but like the cadence is not relevant. All right.
Anything
I guess
else?
to hide it makes sense. I don't know. I'm sorry. Couldn't like. I mean, I guess that's fair. I was gonna say, couldn't they just like, I don't know. I was gonna say Vaughn could have just done the Project Eden's Garden thing where it's like they do some fake scripts, but then I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what? Nah, because then everyone would just start voice acting like they think they're the bleeding. Never mind.
We poked around the archives a bit.
The archive?
Yeah, it was full of filing cabinets.
They also weren't told the
Each
death
got one
order.
with our name
Makes
on it,
sense.
plus 16 other freaks on the other side of the room.
Of course.
I'm sure people will figure it out.
Information down, yes? Reveal it.
Right. I got some of the names down.
Is it gonna be all the pink
Wiki,
students? Yep.
Haruka
Oh my
Keizo,
god, kind of chilly in here.
Isn't that the kid from the show?
So that's where she went?
Wish I had a
Isn't that
jacket.
Kind of a big deal.
Anyway, Kamimura Kazutoshi, Hayashi Mao,
God, we're going through all the
Matsunari,
pink students.
Sasuke Hitomi, Ojima Takeshi, skipping that one. Hiroaki Nakamigawa.
God, I'm still not comfortable.
Riko, Hasegawa Ken, Watari Nishino, and Yanagi Shigeki. Those were all the names in the room that aren't us.
Another clean 16. Guess that's more proof there was a game before our game.
I thought we already kind of knew that.
They gotta piece that part together.
Are you feeling okay?
Okay, so does that mean Hirose knows one of them?
You're looking kind of pale.
Okay, so Hirose knows one of them then.
That info is in the archive?
Yeah.
Or is it because of that?
Cabinet for each of them.
Okay.
Doctor?
Just give me a minute.
Does he know one of them?
That's all we've got, though.
Is that a cassette player? Come on, Amoko, do not.
Will be confiscated and destroyed.
Okay, jeez.
Additionally, the filing cabinets in the archive contain incredibly important information and memorabilia. Please leave them undisturbed, or at least in good standing.
So you would destroy it if we
to.
played the cassette player when we're supposed to keep it in
I'd
good
really
standing?
rather if you didn't.
Okay.
Not again.
Please, back on track. Tei, Shishikura, tell us about the body.
He was picked up from Tokyo. Two of the pink students were from there. Yeah, Isano. Oh yeah, so Isano and Hiroaki were both from Tokyo. I forgot he's from Tokyo. Pretty sure Maikawa's from Tokyo too, right? Wait, I thought it was just Maikawa. I remember Maikawa being from Tokyo. Was Hirose from Tokyo? I forgot about that.
We can do that.
Right. Shishikura, you should start.
Well, for those who didn't see, Nishiguchi was in the operating room.
Didn't see.
She was lying on the operating table, and, she was mostly unharmed by the look of it. She did have a few bruises, though, on her knees and chin.
She also had a puncture mark on her neck, right?
Yeah, we didn't really know what that was from. Tay, you said there was something in her mouth?
Yeah, I couldn't really tell what it was. I think it was green and white, though.
We also...
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt. That doesn't track.
Huh?
Tay, how did you see that?
Okay, is everyone gonna know now?
Sorry?
Yeah, what?
I'm sorry. I really didn't want to have to bring this up, but how did you see any of that?
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Well, I don't know what he's talking
God.
about. Could we please elaborate?
Do you remember last week when we discussed the fact that Tay's vision goes...
Red and
how did Ikeda put
staticky.
it?
You know, I guess Ikeda kind of got like, it kind of goes full circle for Ikeda. Ikeda kind of outing the fact that he goes blind or like, you know, has like the sensor bars, and then him outing that he has like disassociative like age regression.
Staticky?
Kind of
Yes,
comes full
that
circle.
only happens when he sees something
Does not
dangerous
like
or threatening. Weapons,
cannot
blood, bodies,
cannot handle what he
things
dishes.
like that. He can't see them. How would you have been able to see a pinprick on Nishiguchi's neck? How would you be able to tell what color something in her mouth is if everything's red?
It's not like that. I really did see them.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Can I say something? I actually believe Tay.
Go on.
When we were looking over Nishiguchi's body, he didn't see her bruises at all. I had to point them out. Plus, after I did point them out, Tay said you could barely even tell they were there. I honestly thought they were pretty obvious.
Explain the other two.
What about the neck puncture? We already know that.
I believe you.
Tay, I'm not doing this to be an ass. I'm doing this because we need to clear up every possible doubt.
Hey, you should be happy about it. I'd never kill the guy who can't see any evidence. He'd be a big help, actually. Now you'll survive the whole game.
You could have tried a backhand compliment or like backhand protect.
Was a
Tay.
guess. I didn't see any obvious blood or cuts or anything like that, so I thought she might have been choked or something. I asked Shishikura to come take a look, and when he said there was a puncture mark, I just went along with it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that
Makes
checks
sense.
out from what I remember.
With the stuff in her mouth, it wasn't that hard to figure out. I mean, you get kind of used to the color scaling. Green looks like black.
I mean, most things look black.
Half of everything look like
God.
black?
Yeah, honestly.
Why are you guys getting along again all of a sudden?
Oh my
Can you
God.
mind your own business for a second?
I honestly don't know how much of that I buy. That's a big coincidence. You just thought to check her neck?
I mean, if there's no wounds, neck's a really good bet, right?
I've got a question of my own. Who had the brilliant idea to assign Tay to the body?
Yeah, we didn't really know he was like that.
Why
Well,
did you
technically
say
it's
that in a way that
Yokoi.
Makes me sound creepy.
God, yo,
Found
Ruka
other odd things in the operating room too, though.
did not know.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There were these two tables on either side of the door that had been pulled out.
Right,
Not
for some
all the
reason.
way, but they were crooked, like diagonal, away from the wall.
All of the stuff on top was knocked over too, like someone had bumped them.
Kind of hard to bump something away from a wall, though.
Should we mention the trash?
So it was bumped away from the
And
wall.
the drawers.
Can you two get organized already?
This child's
Jesus.
by incompetent people.
The
God.
The operating room had.
Aaron,
these
you have
drawers
no
with
right to say
surgical
that.
supplies in them. They were all in these little slots. Two of those slots were empty, so we started looking around a bit, and we found some stuff in the trash.
Surgical scissors and a bunch of broken glass.
Right. Not too much broken glass, but enough for me to cut my finger a bit when I wasn't paying enough attention.
You what? I'll beat the fuck out of that glass!
McCullough.
Oh, so it's Hirose then, right?
What? Excuse me?
Puncture wound? Broken glass in the trash? It's a syringe, isn't it?
Probably.
So it's Hirose.
How does that automatically equate to it being me?
The precise skills of the venerable doctor.
Yeah, Hirose. The precise skills of the venerable doctor.
Oh my God.
Seriously assuming that everyone in this building...
Maikawa will be fine. Maikawa will be fine to punch glass. She has metal hands, remember?
so incredibly dense that they wouldn't know
Dense,
how to use
dense.
a syringe?
Yeah, probably. Outside of maybe Ninomiya, he has insulin. But like, okay, and so maybe. Everyone else, though, up in the air.
Besides, it would be asinine to do something that obvious. Why would I go for a murder weapon so blatantly related to my role as the medic?
You know, come to think of it.
Are we
I
actually
think
gonna
if somebody else
throw
has a few syringes
suspicion on
lying around-
Ninomiya?
You think I insulin?
Yeah,
pumped
oh
that?
my God.
I feel like that would have taken a little while.
Dude, I'm not wasting any of this shit. As soon as I run out, I'm totally dead.
Yeesh. If he's gonna die anyway, can't we just kill him now? Someone.
Rage bait to the grave.
Gucci.
I don't really think it was Hirose or Ninomiya.
Is that everything you guys found, Shishikura?
I think so. Tay?
That's... yeah.
Tay? You feeling alright?
Is his eyes acting up again?
I'm
It's got to be his the anxiousness is probably messing with him.
okay.
Tay?
Atsushi?
Just...
God, you could have said first name.
This is getting... This is getting really bad.
What are you talking about?
Just give me a minute.
Hey, what's happening?
I'm fine.
Just keep doing the stupid trial. I'll deal with it.
Right. Yadabashi?
Platonic
Where
take
were
it up.
I can go next if you want. I don't really need Ikeda. He didn't really help.
Sure, whatever. I don't care. Let her talk.
Okay, so, Ikeda
Ruka.
checked all the offices. We even checked the tiny rabbit office. Have you guys been in there?
Oh my god. Ruka, focus. Ruka!
It's for the mouse.
It's for the mouse. The baby office. Okay, are we sure that these... God. Man, Vaughn, you're missing the fucking opportunity. Think about it. Think about it, Vaughn Babbitt, if you're watching the stream. Think about the stocks we could be making. We have the Yaoi, and we could have the Yuri.
We found something that kind of stuck out.
Pray tell!
I will tell. We found a bunch of old medical records in one of the offices.
Well, technically it's Yuri now, because Oko's here.
Stretch, actually.
So this is like the human experimentation logs, right? Yeah.
Yes. From what I could tell, this Dr. Toranosuke Khan person was
Khan.
testing different poisonous plants on a couple test subjects and just writing down what happened.
Khan just fucks around.
Seems pretty low tech. I think you could probably look most of this stuff online.
That seems in character for Dr. Khan.
It just kind of seems sadistic.
Compelling.
Manamoko, talk your shit.
So, anyone could have accessed this file?
Yep.
Then might
Right.
we assume that this file was used in last night's incident?
Incident?
The poisoning.
Right. Poison? Said Kamada at him. Just said Kamada at him. Release the baby! Let's go. Again? Oh my god, here we go again.
She's manifesting it.
Autistic screaming again.
Den, throw the stupid rabbit thing at her.
No! That's Mayuki Usagi!
God.
Odds of identifying the culprit has risen by 13%.
That's the best you could do.
13%?
13's nothing.
13% of 0, still 0.
God.
It is? Wouldn't it be like 6?
No, Den, no.
How would it be?
Den, what? Den is the reason why math teachers have us fucking do the work for our math. What are you talking about?
The poisoner got their info from that log holds some merit. How many people here got sick?
Quite a few.
Dense.
Kumada, so we shouldn't decide who the bleeding are based on whether or not they got sick. It seemed pretty random aside from the fact that Hirose was fine.
Nishiguchi was fine too.
Den took the worst of it.
Unless she was
God.
faking or something.
Yokoi, what
Unless she's faking.
I'm glad you asked, cause I ready
13, like student 13, Tamba Ruiko, yeah.
The experiment log was super suspicious, and I was like, yeah, they definitely use this for poisoning the group. So I
Poison?
went to
Alright.
plant lab, Dr. Tadanosuke's lab. Then I looked at which plants were on a list and which plants were missing.
Right?
Then I made my own list of missing plants from the list. Shabam!
Shabam. You're reading up Ninomiya.
So it's a pretty short list.
Okay, so only 4.
Great, Yokoi, that's a really big help.
Oh my god.
Day's work.
What's on the list, though?
Let me look. Foxglove, Jimson weed, oleander,
Okay.
and fly agaric.
Right. Hirose, what do we know about those?
Well,
Wasn't one of the titles... Hold on, wasn't one of the previous video titles... I could be crazy. Wasn't it Foxaglaric before or something similar to that? Hoo or kihihihi. Oh god. Who wins?
You did?
Yeah, I read through the experiment logs and jotted it all down.
Oh my god. No, Ikeda!
You're doing exactly what Yadabashi's doing.
Ikeda manifesting the shit.
Want me to live?
Don't be. He's telling people you're a good choice to kill.
Nah, he's warning me. He wants me to live.
Ruka, the plants?
Ruka, focus.
Okay, so Foxglove and oleander both cause vomiting. A lot of people were vomiting, but don't get confused because that was Hirose's fault. He was giving people emetics.
Oh yeah, the emetics came
Before
back.
that, nobody was vomiting.
That was surprisingly effective. Don't you always kind of feel better after throwing up?
No.
Not really.
Ginseng weed
God.
can cause confusion, hallucinations, rapid heart rate. Those kind of sound like what we were feeling, right?
I'd say so, yeah.
But
Probably what Denden was at.
can cause the same stuff, plus dizziness and delirium and a bunch
Sorry, I just read chat. If it backfires and Ikeda dies chapter 3, that would be the funniest thing ever. God.
of other stuff. More
Student
than
4
that,
dying in
it's
chapter
really
3
good.
would make sense actually. Let me think. Okay, if Ogura doesn't die now, I'm trying to think who would die in chapter 3. The student numbers are 9, which is Maikawa, and Ikeda, which is not looking good.
Ginseng weed tastes really, really, really bad. I think we would have noticed if we were eating.
Okay, so it's the Fly Agaric, right? Wasn't that there a previous video that had that title or something like that?
Is that?
It's a mushroom.
Oh, was there mushroom in the food then?
Nishiguchi wouldn't have cooked with poisonous mushrooms. I think she was probably a better chef than that.
So someone
She's
snuck him
not the
in?
one who fucking poisoned it, numbnards.
Numbnards.
Who did?
I'm more confused about why. What was the point of poisoning everyone?
It could have been a diversion, I guess.
Maybe it's a
Get everybody to
diversion.
Go to the med bay so they could do something behind the
You're like
scenes
trying to be
while they were all in
antagonistic by
place.
saying that you know.
But I kind of thought that's
Like
what
so-
the fire alarm was for.
In a trident way, he respects So and Ruka and is just putting it out there. They're making themselves targets. Yeah, good point. It's like
I thought the fire
backhanded
alarm was
protection.
supposed to be the diversion, so that everyone would be dealing with that instead of paying attention to what the killer was doing. Wasn't it?
The fire alarm came after most people had already left the med bay. I feel like
Right.
if either one was a diversion, we definitely need to figure out which.
God.
Perhaps they were both
Which is
diversions
which?
for different activities.
Maybe.
Or neither of them were diversions.
But there was no fire, right? The alarm only went off because someone pulled it. Do we know who?
That would certainly be helpful.
I think it has to be a
Way too
bleeding.
much to keep track of.
Then allow me to present you with the correct answer. Hunted and delivered by my shining eye.
Okay, go on.
I know, I remember what he said.
Kind of hoping it would come to me.
Ogura, okay,
Can we just
Ogura,
say
you're
Ogura's
starting to look
bleeding?
suspicious. God.
Whatever, man.
Please focus. We need to figure out what happened during the poisoning and the fire alarm. Who is accounted for? I want alibis.
I mean, everyone's alibi for the poisoning is gonna be that they were in the med bay.
Right?
Full of poison.
Full of poison.
Where was everyone?
I was still in the med bay. I wasn't awake yet.
I was in the freezer with Tay and Ikeda. We were
Right.
hanging out just in case there was actually a fire.
I already made note of that.
Completely deplorable to unseal a crypt like that.
I know,
wasn't
Ikeda
like
is one of my
that.
favorites, my
I wasn't
controversial
feeling
fave.
Well after Hirose
Erina
made
was
me
that
throw up a
too.
bunch, so I just went to bed. I didn't get up again until the Itabashi came by.
Right.
I was in my room for a bit, but after the fire alarm, I was in the kitchen all night.
Samesies.
I'm with
Right.
Matthias. I went back to my room and stayed there all night.
You fools! The entire lot of you! Your rooms would not protect you from a fire! I was holding out in the bathrooms!
Ogura.
The access water if it were to burst in
So, like, dump yourself in toilet water?
Okay, so Ogura was soaking herself in toilet water.
God.
Who else was where?
I did not! I was simply preparing to do so if the need arose.
My God.
The upstairs bathrooms. I didn't touch the water in the downstairs bathrooms. If that's
So
what your
upstairs
plan
bathrooms
was.
is what you're claiming.
All right. Kumara, where were you?
Kumada's not gonna help.
I would, actually. Since you actively contributed to killing our friend, I think
Yeah.
that's the absolute least you could offer right now.
I'm not talking, Itabashi.
Is escaping this way really that important to you? You're serious?
Well, she doesn't have a
Let me die.
choice.
You're going to let me die, just like you let her die.
God.
Fuck you, Kumara.
You'd do the same.
No, he
I
wouldn't.
I think we can assume Kumara was doing something related to the case. Did anybody see her? Anybody at all? So either nobody saw her, or the bleeding saw her. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fucking fantastic.
Well, when was the last time somebody did see Kumara?
The med bay.
Do we know?
The The last time I saw her was in the med bay. I was talking to Nishiguchi, then Kumara called me down because...
Alright, so we're getting to Hirose's the bleeding?
Nothing. She called me down to get me away from Nishiguchi.
Yeah.
You're a fucking monster. You know that? You're a horrible person.
Move on.
God.
I was with her.
I know.
If I had stayed with
Erina.
her, she'd be alive.
I'm sorry. Irona, you two were tied, but Irona just kind of got bumped down. Honestly, with Irina, she at least had her loyalty to her fucking friends, but after this, I'm sorry, man. I need to know what your backstory is to see if you're sympathetic enough. Not to excuse your actions, but, you know, for me to pity you, kind of like how I do with Ikeda. Because what Ikeda has done as well so far is not justifiable, but I don't think he deserved what he got with the voter game. But then he just keeps fucking rage baiting everyone. But like, Arena.
Hirose's part of the bleeding.
Yeah.
What?
Duh. Wait,
Check mark.
What are you saying?
There's no way he just coincidentally called for my help the second Kumara needed to get me away from Mutsuko. Hirose's part of the bleeding. They set this up to get me away from her.
Yaidabashi, that's not...
Why was that note in the medbay trash can?
Got him!
We found the note. Why was there a note about the storage room in the medbay trash can?
We found the receipt.
What did it say?
He's not gonna admit to it.
I don't know anything about that. I'm not part of this.
I think you are part of this. I think you're absolutely...
Me when I lie?
I'm not!
Hirose, there's no way your timing was that exact.
Oh, girl, toilet water god. Oh my god.
Which means Denden's bleeding too. Kumara was
Yeah.
But I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You are!
He is so mad.
Stop wasting time! You're the bleeding. Hirose's the bleeding. Kumara's the bleeding. You're all...
Do we have any of her bleeding in there?
And every second that we spend listening to you lie about it is another second...
God, chapter 3 is gonna go fucking crazy after this. Joanna then said Pizza Tower, and you're still confused. You said Pizza Tower because of the title and not being serious in chat. Brave! You missed so much.
That's a serious shame.
It might be a good idea to look at where everyone was at the exact moment the fire alarm started going off.
Right.
We can rule out anyone with a rock-solid alibi.
Your alibi can't include any of those three. No Hirose, no Denden, no Kumara.
Well, now I don't feel nearly as bad about fumbling the bag.
Yeah?
You wouldn't. This is so
Oh
fun
my
for you.
god.
You would do the exact same thing, Yaitabashi.
No, he wouldn't.
Guys, please, come on. The trial...
We can't really have that much more to go, right? I mean, we've already nailed down 3 of the bleeding. That's half.
Yohei, where were you exactly when the alarm started?
I was in my room. I've got no alibi.
Ninomiya's
Admits it.
innocent, though. He told me he was.
And you just believe it?
That's not
Shit,
really
yeah.
evidence.
I was in my room too. No alibi.
I think it's pretty obvious at this point that
Okay.
I'm not part of the bleeding. I didn't pull the alarm. Take my word for it.
Where even is the fire alarm? That might help us narrow down our list.
It's in the dorm hall.
And it would
Okay.
be super easy for someone to pull it and then just hide in their room right away.
God.
The people in their rooms are actually more suspicious?
Huh.
My bathroom testimony is ironclad.
Well, that just means you didn't pull the alarm.
Literally nobody saw you in there.
Why would you be looking at me in the bathroom?
God, I should have been paying more attention to what those 3 were saying about everyone.
Tay, where were you in
Oh, it says
Ikeda before I
2020.
came to get you?
I had just brought you back from the med bay, so I went back to my room right after. Then the alarm sounded, and I went to get Ikeda.
Okay.
Ran into you on our way back down the hall.
There has to be someone in the
So you
room.
two were both in
Okay,
the
if
rooms
Ikeda is bleeding, I'm still on the theory that Tsukigata... Oh my god, sorry. Matthias Hidemi doesn't know. Sorry, I had to correct myself 3 times there. That Hidemi doesn't know. I'm still on that. Hidemi doesn't know that they're bleeding. So right now, I'm thinking Ikeda probably pulled the alarm if he is bleeding. If I'm going off of like what my predictions of bleeding are.
alarm started?
Yeah, right.
Then, jeez, that's way too many people who were in their rooms when the alarm started. There's no way we're going to be able to narrow it down.
Kumara, Hirose, and Denden were all in the med bay with me. That means that whoever pulled the fire alarm is our fourth bleeding. We just need to figure out who it was.
Okay.
Not to sidetrack us, but I feel like we're kind of straying away from Nishiguchi.
Don't worry about it, Bray. There's a lot of moving pieces in this.
Nishiguchi. We're pretty much done. Can we focus on the actual murder a bit more?
That's fair, but bleeding is important.
That's really important.
It's kind of easy to forget what we're trying to figure out with this many questions floating around.
She had a puncture wound on her neck. We're sure that was a syringe?
I don't think anything else would have fit the bill on that.
Right.
Okay, so what was in the syringe then? Is that what killed her, or did it just put her to sleep or something? Maybe it didn't do anything at all. Maybe it was just a red herring. And what was the green stuff in her mouth? I feel like we're missing a ton of answers here. I really want to bring the conversation back to Nishiguchi.
Ninomiya, it's not a good look that you're
have been a plant?
bringing us off topic of the bleeding. Probably, yeah.
Another poison.
A daisy. Poison? It's probably the daisy.
Green and white?
No, but there was definitely a green and white plant in there. It was in this fancy little glass container. It didn't really fit with the other plants.
Okay, so the terrarium, right?
Glass container?
Yeah, it was.
What did the plant look like?
Oh, it was.
Is it a
just a bunch
daisy?
of leaves. There weren't really any
Oh,
flowers
okay.
or anything. All the little vein parts, you know, like the stringy parts, they were all white.
Okay.
Photonia, nerve plant. It's one of mine.
Photonia, nerve
Then
plant.
why
Okay, I
was it
see.
in the lab?
I don't know. Either way, if they were trying to make it look like she was poisoned with it, that was stupid.
God.
Nerve plants aren't toxic. Nothing in my room is toxic.
So, wait, did the plant have nothing to do with it then? They just put it in her mouth to throw us off?
That was the
They
plan to
didn't
try and
stop the
frame
injection
him?
site and would just have to take it at face value. It was only a pinprick, right?
So someone snuck into
God.
Bosch's room, stole his plants, brought them downstairs, and used them to frame him?
Might have been slightly more
Damn.
effective if the three
Arena,
people
that's so
sent to extract it all
fucked.
immediately make themselves completely
You
obvious.
you helped kill one of your best friends and also try to frame your other best friend for it? What the fuck?
So they could kill her in a different way. I don't really see a point
Their
otherwise.
plants are pretty cool to look at. I know, I've seen
It would be
I've
nice
seen
if
like a
Widow
picture of
Fang
their
could
plants. They're
tell
pretty
us what
cool.
medications might do that, but something tells me he's not helping.
It was actually plutonium in their mouth. Oh my god.
Do anything.
I miss the pizza mafiosa.
I guess that's why they stole Yadabashi's keys, though.
Man, you know what? In chapter 3, we're just gonna have Arena singing Dame Dane. Like Bakamatai. We're just gonna have her sing Bakamatai in chapter 3. I'm such a fool.
We can stop talking like we don't know who took them. It was Kumada.
The hell? Why would I take your keys?
You came and got me after I had just left my room. We went straight to the med bay, then I was focused on Den, and you ran off. You're literally the only person who could have taken my keys and used them during the fire alarm. Can you at least tell me where they are? When we finish the trial, I'd like to be able to use my room again.
Oh, fuck me. Did she flush his fucking keys down the toilet? Because I know you could, like, make your toilet flush if you, like, you know, use extra water and put it into, like, you know, the thing. Like, you know, the fucking water tank. I know that because sometimes our water would go out. No, I mean, not now, not recently. But there was a time our water went out, like, 1 or 2 times. And we needed to flush the toilet. So we just used the pool water in order to, like, fill up the tank and make it flush. Did you fucking do that? Is he just roomless for the rest of the game now? I remember the empty. Oh my god, Irena!
What?
They're gone, okay?
Irena!
Where did you put them? I can't go the entire game with no
If she
room.
took the keys because of ADHD, she got to have them
You're
jingle.
seriously not going to tell me? What if
She
it even
flushed
matter?
them.
How does it have anything to do with the case?
That's actually a good question. Why won't she tell you? Is it related to the case?
That's such a specific thing to do, and I've fully done it too. Yeah, I've learned that from my grandmother. My grandmother
Unless
did that.
they're in the body? I don't think it's really
In
so
the
relevant.
body?
Just tell me where she put them. Before anyone even begins to ask, they're not in the body. That was just an exaggeration.
Good.
Kumada, where are my keys?
Could she have flushed them down the toilet?
What? How? We had no water.
Well, yeah, but that's why there was a bucket downstairs, right?
The bucket!
You've
Dear
never
God.
done the thing before where you have to
Oh
flush the
my
toilet
God.
because the water's out?
Oh my god, Shishikura, yes, my albino baby! Yes, my albino baby, let's go!
No? What the hell?
Maybe
Now the plant boy
it
is
doesn't really
homeless,
happen in
basically,
places
pretty
with
much,
white
yeah.
don't freeze. Fujino-mi is pretty cold though, so it happens every now and again where I live.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so when the water's out,
This is why you
can
couldn't figure
flush
out the
a toilet by
toilets, you've
just
never had to
filling
do
up a bucket of
this.
water and dumping it into the toilet really fast. It makes it flush.
Actually?
The perks of having a grandmother.
I figured that whoever had the bucket in the downstairs bathroom just filled it up with water from the other toilets and dumped it down the toilet they were trying to flush.
Yeah,
That might be where your keys went.
my so is kinda homeless.
Not talking.
Oh my god, you literally.
Kumada!
Kumada! We only get one set of keys. Locking your bedroom door is literally the only way to keep yourself safe.
Well, I mean, well, I guess it's time for you to move into Nichiguchi's room because that's basically your only choice. Because I don't even know if Akiba's keys are, still on him. And also, Ono's keys were probably crushed with her. So yeah, one option.
Shut up!
Why would she even bother flushing Yaidabashi's keys, though?
Oh my god.
What's the
Captain
point?
Underpants show? There was a
It might
show?
just be
I know there's a
easier than
movie.
trying to return them. If you try to return them, you might get caught with them. If she
Or
had to
you could have
explain
just
why she
left
had his
them.
Keys, that might look super
You could have
bad
just
for her.
left them on the
She
desk
might
or
have also
something.
flushed them with something else, I guess. Do we know if she only flushed the keys?
God, there was something else you could have flushed.
Hold on. I have a different question.
Yeah?
If Kumada brought the plants down to the lab, she's probably the one who put that stuff in Nichiguchi's mouth, right?
Okay.
We think that happened after Nichiguchi was already dead?
Probably, yeah. I doubt she'd have let that happen if she was
So,
still alive.
Arena is the killer is
So
your argument?
then,
I don't think that's the
Why
case.
didn't the announcement play?
Body discovery announcement. Yeah, I see that's your point. That was your point.
When you find a body, it goes off whenever someone.
I mean, unless it has to be multiple people still. Is the multiple people rule still like a rule?
sees a body, right? Like when Akiba died, it played right.
What
away
about
because
Matthias?
Ogun
Surely
was
he'll let
standing
him
right
crash again.
When did
Surely,
the break
once,
start?
maybe
When
again.
Hirose and I found her in the
That's
operating
possible, but
there.
like,
Well, There's no way it plays when the killer kills the
it
person,
isn't.
right?
The body discovery being
Because
used
that
in
wouldn't
logic
make
yet
any
again. Love to
sense.
see it, yeah.
So doesn't it have to be Kumada? If someone else killed
That's a
Nichiguchi,
lot of moving pieces
and
to
then
just leave
Kumada
in
put
one
the plant
person,
in her
though.
mouth, the announcement would play for
Yeah, you
Kumada.
see, this is why I thought he was gonna die in chapter 2 originally as a victim, because like Chiba also has like some pretty intelligent moments like this.
Cool. Mystery solved by Matthias's giant brain. Let's vote.
Hold on a minute. No voting. Does the announcement still play for the bleeding? Hirose and I found Mutsuko at the same time, so do we know for sure which one of us triggered the announcement?
Right. It could be both again.
Momoko, do the bleeding trigger the announcements?
I am not inclined to share.
That's
that
also a good
information
rule
with
to
you.
have.
What about with me, though?
Oh
Since
my
we're, like,
god.
best friends and all.
No.
No.
The hesitant no.
Fine. If you tell us, I'll give you a cool best friend gift that only best friends get.
You remember
Super
your
rare shit, just between you and me.
friendship bracelet.
The announcement only plays when an individual aside from the beacon discovers the body.
Oh my god, that
Bleeding
worked.
may still trigger the announcement. Only
Madamoko
will
is so
not trigger
fucking
the
adorable, man. I'm sorry.
That
Eldritch
works.
Abomination Rabbit, but like,
Kumada then.
fucking adorable.
As always, Hitomi, your intelligence truly knows no
Okay,
bounds.
Ogura.
This must be the sleuthing prowess of a certified
Ogura.
Thank you. I think
Ogura
I'm
is acting
getting
kind of
powers.
dumb.
I think you're getting powers as well.
So, do I get powers too?
I'm starting to get.
Like, you made me a girl too, right?
Yep.
You're yet undeserving of powers.
The
Oh.
That does
Is this
mean that
forced
you're
feminization?
Kumada, though, right?
The best friend pass.
Like,
Well, the BDA is the subject. I don't think
Definitely
Hirose was
not.
entirely acting when he found the
Definitely
body,
not enough for us to be
but he
casting
did kind of
votes.
expect it clearly. Yeah.
All we know is that Kumada brought the plants downstairs. Someone else could have come and taken them from the lab.
God damn, we're still fucked? How have we not figured anything out yet?
We
Yeah.
figured plenty of things out. I feel like we're actually narrowing a lot of things down.
We
Right.
can definitely
So we know
disregard
3 of them at
things
least.
now. Is it safe to totally ignore the plants?
Probably. It sounds like they were there just to distract us.
Then I think we
Okay.
should focus on
Wait, what do you
everything
mean she
going on
turned
in the
someone into a
operation.
girl? Okay, but well, not literally turned them into a girl, but like in her mind, she changes them into girls. So like Tsukigata Hideyuki, actually real name Matthias de Klerk, she made into Hidemi, and for Ninomiya Yohei, she made them into Ninomiya Yoshimi. I'm going with the Japanese thing where it's surname first name second. So yeah, that's what it means. That's why I also got the Yuri shirt on. Because as long as Olga's around, these two are Yuri.
I think it's also probably safe to say that that's where she died. I don't really see any evidence that she could have died anywhere else.
Yeah, I kind of agree. So what evidence do we have from the operating room?
I'm still kind of confused about the tables, honestly.
Yep, that's what Ogura does. What Ogura does
She
too.
might have struggled.
Pretty
That would
much,
definitely
yeah.
explain the
You're not
bruises.
wrong there,
Would it be
Bray.
supposed to be her only injuries from a struggle, though, right?
So,
Her knees and her chin.
The knee
right.
thing is definitely
Was she tripped? I'm thinking she was
Both of her
tripped, but
knees are
how?
bruised? That sounds less like a struggle and more like a fall.
Fall. That's not a bad train of thought.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a
Why
fall
would she have
before.
fallen,
Are you guys
I've
even
fallen, I
trying
can't get
right
up.
now?
If you know the answer, just fucking tell us. Why do you have to be such a tool about
though?
it?
We don't need his help.
Rage bait to the grave.
I really don't understand why she'd fall, though.
Could someone have tripped her?
Oh shit! Wait. Is it a tripwire? It was a door trap again! Guys! It was a door trap! Because through the doorway, they tied up the fucking tripwire to the tables, right? That's why they were fucking knocked out of the, like, from away from the wall. Yeah? That's why. Because she tripped over them, and the wire was tied between the two tables, and then it was knocked away from the wall that way because she tripped on the wire. It was a door trap again. They spilt the pizza.
Hey, though, why would someone...
Mamma mia!
Oh, seriously?
Either that, or it was a door trap, and then the tripwire actually tripped, and fucking out came the crowbar, and it just crowbarred her knees. Get crowbarred, bitch.
God, this is getting annoying.
God, his eyes are fucking tweaking out.
Give us a minute. Keep doing the trial.
Excuse me. Does this persistent issue relate to your eyes?
God, Tay.
Just fix them?
Poor
You don't
Tay,
mess them up.
man.
Can you just... Please?
I'm afraid that is not an option at this time.
I can't see a single fucking person. That's not fair.
Perhaps you're too paranoid.
But that's not fair, though.
Ignore it. It's just being annoying.
I was trying to see how the tables.
This is bullshit.
What were
I
we
felt
talking
bad for
about
Tay.
again?
I want to take Tay and just bring him into my
We're
arms
trying
and
to
hug
figure
him.
out why.
That still doesn't explain a bunch of stuff, though. Like, what's with the scissors? Did we ever figure that part out? Nothing was cut, right?
Did they cut the wire then after they were done with
Did you
it?
guys find anything else in that trash can?
Not really. No, sorry. We kind of stopped looking after Shishikura
God
got
damn it.
himself. There was a lot of random trash in there, though. Dirt from the plants in the lab, random paper, that kind of stuff.
What? Like
Paper?
soil?
Or dirt, yeah.
That's definitely weird.
They were definitely trying to hide something in there, for sure.
God.
Right, but I had figured it was just the scissors and the syringe. I wonder if there was anything else.
I can't keep track of what we're talking about when we keep switching topics like this. Weren't we going over why they tripped Nishiguchi?
I feel like we're missing something obvious.
It's the tripwire.
Shitheel over there keeps looking at us like we're missing
Rage
something
bait to the
obvious.
grave.
Because you are. Why would they need Nishiguchi on the floor?
Maybe they couldn't reach her neck.
So it's someone shorter.
Wait, what?
That's actually a really smart theory, Maikawa.
If they
So
wanted
that's-
to kill her by injecting something into her neck, they'd need to be able to reach it, right? Nishiguchi's super fucking tall. As long as she had the height advantage, it'd be a bit of a fucking
Right.
struggle.
Then we can narrow down the list. Hirose and Denden didn't kill her because they were in the medbay when she died, bleeding or not. Rule them out. Who's shorter than Nishiguchi?
That'd be Ikeda.
Pretty much have
Kurama,
to cast.
Yayamashi, Tei, Ogura, Isuda, Shishikura, and Ruka.
Okay, well, we could rule some of them out.
I didn't do it, so...
We could rule some of these guys
I
out.
Go anywhere. I was with them all night. We've got each other covered. If Kamada stabbed me, I'm innocent by default, right? so take my word for it.
So Kumada has to be innocent, so we're good.
That doesn't mean Ninomiya couldn't
I
have done
don't think
something
it's
before
you.
then.
Like, why would I have called Denden out for being the bleeding if I was bleeding too?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't think you're that suspicious at all. It might be safe to rule you out.
Awesome. Love getting ruled out.
So
We can rule out Tei, Ikeda, and Yokoi too.
right, they were together.
Since they were in the freezer while the alarm was
So
going. If
leaves us with
Nishiguchi
Shishikura
died
and
while the
Ogura,
alarm was
right?
going, it
Is this where we're
can't be
going?
them.
Do we know she died while the alarm was going, though?
Do we not? I figured that's what the alarm was for in the first place. Killing Nishiguchi.
That's definitely
Probably.
why Kumada stole my keys. I didn't see Nishiguchi again after that, so. Besides, if Kumada needed me away from Nishiguchi, it's safe to say that's probably when they let her off to kill her. I
Right.
think the fire alarm is probably a good guess for the time of death.
Shit, man. We're seriously narrowing it down now.
So then it's
Ogura.
Yaitabashi, Ogura, Isuda, and me, right?
Fuck, it's Ogura, isn't it? God damn it, Ogura! Ogura, who the fuck is going to fucking carry on the memory of Akiba?
Alarm went off.
And we know I'm not the bleeding, because Kumada stabbed me.
So it's Kumada, Ogura, or Shishikura.
I don't think it's Kumada. There's too much. You have to balance there.
narrowed it
You have to
down pretty
balance
well.
there.
Let's keep digging.
So it's only Shishikura and
Unless-
Ogura, and Shishikura would not leave behind Maikawa for the bleeding. So that means it's Ogura, right? God damn it.
Any of those three want to defend themselves.
Can I just check mark the rest of my shit?
Use my breath on such a matter. I already know that I am pure of heart and soul.
I get that, Dragon Wolf.
That to strike down a demoiselle will be
I
the
get that.
epitome of sin. As a god, I cannot sin, which makes me completely innocent.
Sure, buddy.
Does that
Says the
one
liar.
matter, Yaitabashi?
I'm ignoring her for now. Let's focus, please. We still don't know why they tried so hard to hide the scissors. We haven't seen anything that points towards the scissors in this entire investigation.
Cut the
What were
tripwire,
they
maybe.
for?
Could they have been for something we never found?
Probably.
I mean, maybe the scissors are related to something we didn't catch on to.
Like what? We can't be at a dead end. Not when we're this close. There are only 3 suspects. Think.
Well, if it's not Ogura, and it's not Snowball, doesn't it have to be Kumada?
I don't think it's Kumada at all. If she was supposed to be killing Mutsuko, I doubt the bleeding would have left her in charge of distracting me. That's
Yeah,
too
there's
much
too
to do at
much.
once.
There's too many things,
Besides,
yeah.
while she was with me, Mutsuko could have wandered off to God knows where. Someone else would have been in charge of taking her out while Kumada focused on me.
Well,
Right.
okay, but like, it's not Snowball.
It's definitely not. I swear it's not.
So you're casting the blame on me? At least I have an actual alibi.
No, you don't.
Only defense is that you were in your
You
room.
said you were in the bathroom. No one could confirm that.
From entering upon request. Yes. Why was that?
Because I was worried he might have been the bleeding. I wouldn't have let anyone into my room.
Except me, duh.
Yeah.
You're exactly as suspicious as I am.
But I'm not.
Guys, please. We can figure this out if we focus on the clues we haven't connected yet.
Right, what are we missing?
I'm kind of curious about who pulled the fire alarm. If we know
So we're
that,
going
we
back
have only
there?
One more person, right? Plus, we know who the 4th bleeding was.
It's crazy that we're still missing 3 of them.
Well,
We're only at like half
I
the
think we
bleeding.
might be able to figure it out. It seems like they each had a job to do.
These guys stayed
Definitely
quiet
dead,
the whole time.
basically. He doesn't
Right?
how to keep Yaitabashi
Played
occupied
possum.
and treat everyone who got poisoned.
Mhm.
Kumada had to distract Yaitabashi and bring the plants downstairs. Someone had to pull the fire alarm. Someone else had to kill Nishiguchi. What was number 6 doing?
The number 6 didn't know.
I can't really think of anything else that would need to be done.
Proverbial
honestly.
smoking gun. This is what we're searching for. Yeah.
I mean, unless number 6 was you, Ruka.
Huh?
Maybe number 6 was just supposed to get people out of the way. You took Tei and Ikeda to the freezer when you saw them in the hall, right? Maybe they weren't supposed to be in the hall.
What? No! No!
Ruka.
I took them to the freezer because I didn't want us to burn to death in a fire! It was nothing like that!
I'm not sure if that has any merit, honestly. If she locked herself in the freezer with those 2, she wouldn't be any help when it comes to patrolling. People
Yeah.
could still be running all over the place and she'd just be standing there in the freezer.
Exactly! I'm totally
I don't think she's
innocent.
bleeding.
Even if I was the bleeding, I'd just tell you guys who all the bleeding were. If we're not gonna escape together, then I don't want to escape at all.
Yeah, that's something
That's
I
so
thought for
cheesy
you,
and stupid for me
Ruka.
to actually kind of believe it coming from Ruka.
There's no way you're convincing me it's Snowball. If it is, I'm just gonna vote with the bleeding.
What? Maikawa? It's not me. Don't vote with the bleeding.
Just saying.
Ah,
God.
wait. I have a theory.
All right, here we go,
I
Matthias.
think I know what the scissors were for. I've been thinking really hard about it.
Blow him away, Matthias.
All right, prepare for blowing away.
Check this out.
Matthias.
Have you ever seen in those movies?
Is
when
it the
someone sets a
tripwire?
trap in a doorway?
A door
Like,
trap, if you
in scary
will.
Movies and stuff. They have a little wire, right? Going right
All right,
across
just
the
a
door,
fraction.
so that if you walk in, you trip and fall down.
So it really was a
Straight
tripwire
fall on
then.
you or something.
He's talking about a tripwire.
Right, a tripwire. So how about this? They tie the wire between those two tables. Then, when it
Yeah, Ninomiya hyping his boyfriend up. Well, girlfriend now.
that made the tables get pulled out from the wall.
Yeah, I
So
kind of
keep
pieced
the
it together
wire.
because of that. Pieced it together because of that, yeah.
Was that stupid?
No. That's what happened. That has to be what happened.
Really?
That fits perfectly, doesn't it? She walks in, trips the wire, the tables get jerked away from the wall, and she falls down. That's how she bruised her knees and chin. She fell hard. Then, as soon as she was down, they just have to inject whatever they used into her neck.
Then they could just use the scissors to cut the wire and throw it all in the trash.
Right.
That's.
You didn't even
Wait,
figure
do
out
we
how the
know
hell
what
to.
was
It
in
was the
that
only thing that
syringe
made
yet? It
sense.
could have just knocked her out, right? Do we know if it
I
killed
don't think
her?
that part matters.
Whether it knocked her out or killed her right in that moment doesn't really matter all that much, I think. I doubt there were two people involved.
I kind of just pieced it together from context clues. Like, the bruises on her knees and chin means that she must have fell, and the fact that the tables were, kicked away from the wall seemed a bit weird. So I'm like, so then from there, it's like and then the scissors, of course. The scissors were also a important piece of evidence that people kept pointing to. So I was thinking, okay, they cut a string. They must have cut a string and thus tripwire.
So, even if
Because
got
she
knocked
must have
out,
fell
she
and
was
tripped.
Probably killed by the same person.
Definitely got a lot smarter after the robot microwave, yeah.
But in the grand scheme of the case, it's probably not important.
If there were two people there, one of them would have said,
I can't wait for us to hit chapter 5 and then the fucking the robot thing ends up being the way someone dies. And Matthias was just predicting chapter 5.
the announcement. Whoever injected her is the killer, for sure.
Then it's Shishikura or Ogura.
Yeah, it's Ogura. It's Ogre over.
How do we pick?
Norka over.
Third question. You vote for Shishikura.
What? Huh? No, I didn't do anything. You have to vote for Ogura.
I would not betray Miss Shishikura.
God, it's 50-50.
It's unthinkable.
Maybe it'd help if we knew who the other bleeding were. If the other two members are people who would definitely pick Ogura, or definitely pick Shishikura, that might help us decide.
Hey. You three.
Huh?
We're about to figure it out.
Yeah, Matthias has been on the
Please
ball
tell
this
us
whole
whether or not
chapter.
You were recruited into the bleeding. You're about to lose either way. You might as well be helpful before it all falls apart.
Oh, wait. I should probably have waited for the check marks then.
I was recruited.
Okay, so she was recruited. All right.
Either way. Well, now we are.
Was I right with my prediction too with the recruited? Or all three of them recruited?
I didn't tell them who did it. I just told them I was recruited.
God.
That's fine, right?
Dance.
I was recruited.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Don't worry, I'm correct. Really? All three of them were recruited?
Whatever. Fuck it. This is stupid. Was recruited.
So all three were recruited.
Now that I did not expect.
Who the hell would recruit Kumada?
I think I can probably guess why Denji...
To distract. Probably to distract Yadabashi. They were always targeting
That means we
Nichiguchi
don't
then.
know who any of the original bleeding are, though. That doesn't help us at all.
It helps a bit more than you'd think.
So yeah,
'Cause
my
I think
check
it doesn't
marks.
help us at all.
Can we just tell them who did it? Since we're already going to lose.
No. Keep your damn mouth shut.
So what now? That was kind of our last big push.
We're down to
If we know
50-50
who
shot.
pulled the fire alarm, we've got one more bleeding down.
We still got.
One original bleeding might be enough, right?
Hmm.
Would that help?
It would help.
So
a
who
lot.
pulled the fire alarm
Who
now?
already said they were in their rooms when the alarm went off?
It was Ninomiya,
Yeah.
Ikeda, Tei, Yokoi, Shishikura, Isoda. Where was Mayakawa?
I was out patrolling for the fucking bleeding.
Oh, were you in the calm room then?
Indeed, do that.
Since
Wanamoko!
That's a super solid alibi, though, right? If the rabbit's backing me.
I mean, I guess if Shishikura does turn out to be bleeding and he was gonna leave Maikawa behind, I'll be upset because I didn't predict Shishikura's bleeding. But well, I'll also be upset because, Snowbot. But also, that means that Ogura was not in like the hall. I feel like that would just confirm to me that Ogura has to be the Blackened because if he pulled the fire alarm and he's bleeding. But I feel like there's still other options like Tei. I don't think Tei would work with a murder plan. Never mind. Ninomiya, and Ikeda. Was there anyone else I'm forgetting?
I simply confirm that at times you have been known to patrol. I will not confirm or
Snowbot
deny
forever
whether or
until
not
they
you were
die.
patrolling at the time of the alarm.
God.
I'll confirm that I definitely was.
So does it have to be one of those people?
I mean, you too. You were in your room, right?
I was.
Oh yeah,
But it
Tsukigata.
doesn't matter, because I didn't pull it.
And I'm
Right.
innocent.
Are we gonna talk about the paper you found in Shishikura's sink? Isn't that kind of a glaring fucking clue?
But
I
anyone
hear a
could have
boss with
accessed it because
Akiba.
Akiba.
Anyone could get in. We haven't locked off his side of the door yet.
Yet?
I don't have his
For
key,
days?
So I can't lock it.
So stuff being in his bathroom.
Oh my god,
doesn't
just
really mean
stop,
much.
bar the door.
Right. That's how someone stole his medication.
God, this is so fucking frustrating. Why can't we figure it out?
There are 3 bleeding left. Just tell us who they are.
They won't.
You know, I'm starting to think that whole "you're gonna lose
It
anyway"
really
argument
is Ikeda.
really holding
It
water
really is
anymore.
Ikeda because Ikeda would help.
Looks like
He
the
wouldn't let it.
trio gave
He wouldn't fucking let it get to the point to where they're about to die. It's gotta be
up their
Ikeda.
info for nothing.
I don't know if he pulled the
Should we
fire
just go
alarm,
for
but he's
Ikeda?
definitely
I
a
feel like
bleeding.
That's way faster.
Well, I mean, you guys are pretty good at that. Historically
No.
speaking.
I swear I didn't do anything. I promise I didn't. I wouldn't.
I don't really think Shishikura could have overpowered Nishiguchi.
Yeah, but like she was already kind of
Even if she was on the
incapacitated.
ground, he's pretty sickly. She's strong, right?
She was definitely strong.
Okay, so Ogura?
My money's on Ogura.
God.
Please don't do that.
Is that seriously what it's gonna come down to? Popular vote? I feel like we can't leave it up to fucking chance.
God.
Mayakawa's obviously going to vote for Ogura too, so that's 2 votes Ogura.
Rage bait
Who
to the
else
grave.
wants to vote?
You don't seem to care very much about how this ends.
Nope, I'm bored.
Yeah.
When you knew who it was, you were acting the same way.
'Cause
Right.
I'm always bored at these things.
I mean that, and also, Ona was right next to you and holding a
Guys,
crowbar.
It's the most obvious shit in the world. How long did it take you to figure out the tripwire? Like an hour?
The difference is that in the last trial, you said you wouldn't let things get to the point where we were dying.
He's bleeding, isn't he?
Are you part of the bleeding?
What'll you do if I am?
I'll fucking strangle you.
So aggressive.
Did you
Rage
pull
bait to the
fire alarm?
grave.
Did I?
Ikeda!
You'd have
Did I? Oh
Are
my
you
god.
serious?
No,
Rage
pretty
bait to the
fun
grave.
yourself.
He really is
I'm just
bleeding.
disappointed that I only got
Yeah,
the
alright,
the other two
confirmation.
are
Shit.
pretty still.
Confirmation.
I should have guessed you from the start!
4 out of 6. Let's
Are
go.
you kidding me?
2 more.
Are you serious?
One of the originals at your service.
This isn't funny!
Are you sad I didn't recruit you?
No, I'm not!
God.
I'm pissed that you tried to get me killed, you fuck... Ah!
Uh-oh.
Ikeda! God, fuck... Why would you do that?
Is this you giving up? Can you just tell us who did it?
Is this it?
Can we please just tell?
Oh shit, he age regress.
Are you okay?
I'm not fucking okay!
would
God,
I
mental
be okay?
breakdown.
I can't even see you anymore. Fuck,
Breakdown,
what's wrong with
breakdown.
Hey,
What's wrong with you? You wanted me dead.
Tay.
Wait.
His age regress. Oh God, the wait. The wait. The wait. At this moment, Hirose knew the plan was fucked.
I don't think I can say that.
The hell? Why is he being weird?
Oh God.
Really, really important. You're not gonna be in any trouble.
Yeah, this is the second time. This is the second time this has happened. This is the second time Ikeda fucked over the fucking killer. Like this. Say what you want, don't get me wrong. So does carry the trials, but fucking Ikeda always outs who the killer
You need
is.
to know who they are.
Alright. See you in Fry Storm 25.
Can I just
Yeah, it is a bit manipulative, but I guess it is life or death. It's done. It's so over. It's Ogura over. It's Norika over.
You have a lot of explaining to do later.
I know. Just
I could hear the whispers. Oh my God, I heard Ogura. I heard Ogura and I heard sorries. I heard sorries. I heard sorries and then I heard Ogura. Fuck. I heard the whole plan.
What
Oh my
did he
God.
say? Why is he being a freak?
Ruka, what did he say?
What was that glitch? I saw that visual glitch.
Wait. Can we just take his word for it like that?
Yeah, pretty fair. Yeah.
What he's telling you is true.
It is true.
Says you.
Yeah, there's like visual glitches. Is that my... No, that's the video. Okay, I thought that was my laptop.
Everything. Aren't you a con man? Like, for a living?
I'm not
Do they know he's an knife forger?
Ogura did it.
Alright, it's over. Despair Sprite? Yep. Uh-oh.
The stuff that Hirose said to give her.
Yeah, here we go.
During the fire alarm.
Not again.
Ludicrous.
Alright.
The fire alarm. I didn't do anything else.
Ogura.
Ludicrous. What are you saying?
Misogura?
Don't listen to him.
Misogura!
Here we go.
Ikeda, what else happened?
Ogura and I were the bleeding together.
Who else?
Den first. Then Hirose.
Who is number 6? It's Tsukigata, isn't it?
Then Kumara. But only for the last little bit.
It is a bit weird. It is a bit of a cop-out, but yeah.
Who was before Den? There were 3 of you, right?
It is a bit of a cop-out.
Yeah. But Matthias didn't come to me
Uh-huh.
with anything.
Here we go.
What?
Yeah.
I wasn't in the bleeding.
What? Yes, you were. Your name was on the paper. You were one of the first ones, like me and Ogura.
I wasn't, though.
What are you even saying? Neither of us were the bleeding. Stop trying to register with you.
I have the paper.
You have the paper? It's over.
like.
Yeah, we got all 6.
Yeah.
We got all 6 guys. Yay. Ogura, why? A different Despair Sprite this time. Oh no.
I seriously think I'm gonna be sick.
Let me see.
It's Norika over. It's really her, isn't it?
What
Is it really her?
Ogura, what did you do?
Did she really do it? She really did it.
Let's just go from the top.
Don't.
Is she gonna admit it herself?
This is just a waste of time now.
Do you know who else also admitted their own murder? I need some form of joy because this fucking hurts. Also, both of the Owen initials have killed, it seems. Yeah, Ono Nainai and Ogura Noriko. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. So it's Norika over. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's Norika over. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
If you're going to vote for me, then vote for me. Leave Hidemi out of it. She didn't
They
even
were
know.
narrowed down to like 2. They could have figured out from the poisoning, but it was still pretty damning. Yeah, that's true.
Hidemi and I were the first bleeding. That was 3 days ago. When we first got the notes, when I first saw that Hidemi's name was on the list, I went to her room.
Did she? I don't
She was
know.
probably sleeping. All I had to do was
I can't
pick it up
remember that
before
part.
she saw it, right?
Yeah.
If I just did that every day, then she wouldn't know.
Oh my god, so you've been taking his notes or her notes.
Then I could save her.
Yeah.
It was actually a pretty golden opportunity when you think about it.
God, okay, so student 11 always seems to have like a hero savior complex, it seems.
She had only asked me for one
as
thing.
well.
She wanted to be saved. She
It was all for
wanted herself
Hidemi.
and Ikeda to
It was
be
all for
saved.
Hidemi and Ikeda.
How was I supposed to do that? Huh? How else was I supposed to do that?
God.
You're kidding me.
You figured
There's
the
a
whole thing
visual
out on
glitch
day
right
one.
here, occasionally.
Honestly, it was easier when it was just myself and Ikeda, because he didn't take any of it seriously. I told him what my plan was, and he went along with it. As long as we recruited the exact people we needed, everything would go fine. I told him that it had to be Nishiguchi.
Yeah, as soon as it got to 2, I kind of like leaned to
I
Ogura.
wrote out my plan for him. He didn't have a problem with any of it. More
Fuck.
than anything, I knew we needed Hirose. If we wanted a body without wounds, a body without clues, we needed Hirose. But Hirose wasn't going to help if it was just the 3 of us. He'd have to have a reason to.
And
Go
thus
against everything we
dance.
stood for.
Yeah.
He was only going to help if he had someone to save too. That's the only way he was going to understand. That's why we picked Denden first, as collateral. He would either work with us, and they would both live, or he would turn on us, and they wouldn't. He needed a reason to fight for the bleeding.
Doctor!
It's not your fault.
But I'm sorry!
Yeah, I kind of clock this.
Not your fault.
After that, we needed someone who Yadabashi wouldn't see through. We needed someone who he would trust. Everyone
Erina.
saw Yadabashi in the first trial. Everyone knew.
Because Nichiguchi wouldn't betray, but Erina would.
But he would listen to Kamada, so... So then Kamada was recruited. I told Hirose that I wanted her killed without a mark. I wanted it
Honestly, I
clean.
suspected, like, at the start of chapter 2, I expected Matthias to be the victim and then Nichiguchi being the killer. And then I flipped it when Nichiguchi died. But then as we continued on during the investigation for sure, and like as I ruminated on it, yeah, I felt like Ogura was probably going to be the killer.
Above all else,
Simply from like all the screen time and stuff.
it had to be painless.
Well, lack of screen
Because this
time, but
wasn't
like,
her
yeah.
fault. It had to be painless.
God.
He walked me through the plans in the lab. He walked me through the poisons we'd be using. He walked me through... What was it called that we injected her with? What was it?
My Dazzleam.
He
Matazalam.
only knocked
God.
her out. In case
So
I
it
was
wasn't.
the
She
one
wasn't poisoned. So did he just suffocate her
We
then?
poisoned everyone to create a diversion for Yadabashi. We put a lot of work into diverting Yadabashi. It was important. Because otherwise, he wasn't going to leave her side, so...
Yeah.
So last night, we prepared the fly agaric for Kamada. Her only job was to put it into Nishiguchi's food. All Hirose had to do was avoid eating it. When Nishiguchi brought the food out, those of us who needed to avoid it did, and those of us who didn't were made to eat it knowing that it was contaminated. We couldn't let it become a clue. That was important. Once everyone started falling sick, we funneled them to Hirose for treatment.
It's hard for me to blame her too. Yeah, I agree with you, Dragon Wolf. It's hard for me to completely condemn her for what she did, especially considering that there's only 4 characters left in the pink cast. 6 would have been a godsend. I can't wait for all of us to get to chapter 5 and then only one person, or like no, there's no survivors in the blue cast. Blue cast gets completely fucking eradicated, and we look back on this and it's like, 6 survivors seems like a good number.
With everyone thoroughly distracted and incapacitated, Kamada was sent to retrieve Yadabashi. His presence was a natural foregone conclusion. This was a poison.
Poison?
He was an herbalist. It made sense. It was perfect. Everything was.
It was. Honestly, it kind of was until people started piecing things together. And then it was down to 50-50. But, like, I feel like it probably would have helped if, like, I feel like it's similar to Hasegawa, where the plan only really fell apart because of outside factors outside of the killer themselves.
Everything was supposed to work.
God. Okura!
I came to summon Nishiguchi. When the fire alarm began, I approached her and told her we were gathering for safety downstairs.
Yeah, I
I
figured.
got her down to the operating room.
The tripwire.
I let her in and... well, it's like you said, mostly. She fell. I used the syringe Hirose had given me.
She smothered her.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to draw her blood. I wanted to leave her as perfectly clean as she had arrived.
Well, outside the bruises and stuffing a flower down her neck. Well, outside of putting the flower, into her throat.
I just covered her mouth and nose until she stopped breathing.
Honestly, this is probably one of the most cleanest ways someone has killed someone in this cast. Well, not this cast, but in, like, Tetro.
The plant was there to frame Yadabashi. Kamada, she...
In the mouth?
Kamada brought it to me during the fire alarm. She didn't come in the room. I told her to stay out of the room. She didn't even see it.
God. So it wouldn't trigger the BDA.
Threw the wire in the trash. The wire and the syringe. I just...
That didn't happen!
You're kidding me.
God.
That didn't happen!
The 2 despair
Why
sprites.
are you crying?
God, the 2 despair sprites in chapter 2. Sukigata chapter 4 killer confirmed?
You promised me. You said you would do what was best for everyone. You promised me.
Don't cry.
You didn't hurt her. You're not bleeding. You're not. Tell me that you're lying.
God. Yeah, she did trigger it herself, yeah.
Tell me that you're lying. Tell me that you're lying.
I'm sorry.
When you're ready, we'll begin the voting process.
Ogura!
Please. I don't want to see you crying.
Then why did you do this?
God.
Why?
Isn't it obvious?
God, Ogura. I'm gonna miss her.
That I couldn't give you everything you prayed for.
Ogura.
I'm sorry that I couldn't save you both.
I miss her already. Fuck.
I tried so hard.
Stop!
You'll be prompted to select the student that you believe is guilty of murdering Nishiguchi Mutsuko.
You don't need to worry anymore. I promise. Everything is going to be just fine.
It's not fine. It's not.
In mere moments, I'll inherit more power than you could ever know. Yes. I'll watch over you. I assure you of that. I will be your safety. Find that in my sacrifice.
I don't want you to go.
After all of the votes have been cast, the execution will commence.
God.
It's okay.
Please press your buttons now.
Don't leave me here.
I can't.
We're gonna get
You
left
have
with
to-
one more
you
speech
have
from
to
Ogura.
stay.
Hitomi, look at me. Carry your strength forward. You've made it this far. You'll make it further. You always have. You always will. When you leave this place, I will be watching over you. I will be cheering for you.
Thank you for voting. Your votes
God,
are
it's
being
Norco
tallied
over.
and will be shared with the class shortly.
Student body! Hear my final request!
Spit it out.
I have fallen from grace and abandoned my
Never
father's
change,
duties and
Ogura.
promise. For this, there is no repentance. I have the one thing to ask of you in my last living moments.
You can't go.
Upon you all, I bestow my entire arsenal of abilities. I ask that you use them to protect each other, to defend each other, to support each other as you fight onwards. Trample me and set yourselves free!
Ogura!
And when you get out of here, I do need another favor from you, if you don't particularly mind.
The class has voted for Ogura Noriko,
God.
Itasha Painter, to be executed. This conclusion was correct. As a result, Ogura Noriko will be punished.
This is way better than Trial 1, by the way. And it's definitely out blows chapter Pink's chapter 2 out of the water.
Major, but it remains incredibly important nonetheless.
What?
Before you depart,
So is still angry.
make sure you give Hitomi your email, okay?
Oh my
She
god.
was quite insistent on that matter. Consider it a final act of tribute to your god.
This can't be happening.
Don't cry for me. I'm elated.
Yeah, Nani. I took off the Yuri shirt. It's Yaoi now.
Watch you finally go home.
Yeah.
When you arrive back in Belgium, I'll truly be ecstatic.
God, don't have him die. He's either going back or he's gonna die knowing this series.
I'll see what I can do. I don't yet understand the range of my soon-to-be inherited abilities.
God, Ogura.
I don't want you to go. I don't want to leave.
Journey to
without
the
you.
end.
There is no death more honorable than to fall in the pursuit of protecting you. Make this the last time you cry for me, Hitomi.
Back to killing women, huh, Vaughn?
That's all I want from you.
We killed 3 women in a row again.
Wait.
If there are no further interruptions to speak of, it's punishment time.
God. Now to the execution. Divine decimation, the petroglyphic plunge of the magenta deity. Okay, that is just Hama's execution again, isn't it? This is just Hama's execution again, isn't it? This is just Hama all over again. That's like a Hama execution-esque title. Yanakura still doesn't feel like doing work, I see.
Log 55? Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that Figueredo?
Adriano's here too.
Figueredo, hey, it's my boys.
Do your thing. Right, right. Dr. Muranaka Galahad, Session 2, Log 55.
God.
Just over 3 days ago, the Week 2 motive was implemented into the killing game. As a result, last night...
The fuck is the next motive gonna be?
...a plan to murder Student 15. She carried out this plan successfully, and if she had gotten through her trial successfully, her and the remaining 5 bleeding would all be set free. However...
Yeah...
...clearancy from Student 4...
Especially Student 4, yeah.
...and kind of blew up, so she got caught. Honestly, this trial was, kind of hard to watch. Not because anything seriously bad happened, but just... There were a lot of moments that were kind of really sad.
Yeah.
You seriously need to get a thicker skin. Well, I mean...
I get being like mentally checked out after all this. Holy shit.
Down over not being able to see anything. That was kind of sad, right? Because, I mean, he's only 17, so I don't know. I feel bad for him.
So did Student 4, I guess.
And then at the end, when Student 6 started crying and begging 11 not to go, that was definitely sad.
You cried a bit there.
Yeah, a bit. It just felt really
I think
bad.
they're having Muranaga meta-wise do this, just to try and humanize the staff a bit more. Even though it feels too little too late, and still, unless you're a Staffsider, you don't know that most of these doctors were forced to be here or tricked into being here.
I didn't really feel good about it.
Speaking of which...
Right. Speaking of which, we're seriously calling it that? It feels kind of disrespectful.
Khan always gives the weird kids weird execution names.
God.
Right. Well,
Fucking Khan.
Divine Decimation. The petroglyphic plunge of the magenta deity.
Wow.
Right?
Well, go on.
Student 11 was strapped into a specifically prepared car that had been brought into...
Isn't it Tasha car?
Earlier in the morning. This car had been completely sealed airtight.
Yeah.
Further sealed after Student 11 was placed inside.
Was it an Tasha car?
Did they drag her to it, or did Monomoku do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was a Tasha car. God.
The car then gradually began to fill with gasoline via a hose that had been attached to the side of one of the car's back panels.
Yeah.
Gasoline within the car began to
Gasoline? Like liquid gas?
Became increasingly restless, though did not attempt to communicate with staff or request mercy in any capacity.
God, that's just Hama all over again.
Student 6 remained,
This is just Hama again! God, this is just Hama's execution. Close enough. Welcome back, Hama. What the fuck?
Time and repeatedly demanded mercy for Student 11.
Debatably, the two closest characters to Wada, outside of Isano, I guess, with Student 6 again. The two... Oh my god.
Though this went ignored.
It's almost a reversal of Pink.
Dr.
Almost.
Muranaga continued the execution as instructed.
Did they just drown her in
As
gas?
the gasoline levels inside the car continued to rise, 11 soon became disoriented and confused, likely due to the increasing fumes and lack of breathable air within the vehicle. As the gasoline began to reach the roof of the car, 11 struggled vehemently to breathe.
Yeah.
Was soon completely submerged.
So was liquid gas.
As soon as 11's head had been completely covered, the gas...
Okay, so it just exploded. They just blew her up. Alright.
How'd that not destroy the whole damn facility?
That's more of a question for the rabbit than for
God,
me.
the Monomoko is holding this project together.
The execution chamber works? How'd they get the car down there?
Fly high, Ogura Noriko.
It's usually just what I assume, honestly.
What a way to go.
I'm feeling really sick right now, so I'm just gonna end the recording here, if that's okay.
Yeah, go lie down.
Okay. Dr. Muranaga, Session 2, Log 55, end.
This Deadly Life so far is definitely longer. I might do... Okay, so... Okay, how am I going to say this? So after all this, I'm probably going to just... I'm not going to... I'm probably... For outros, I'm probably just going to reiterate the stream schedule once again. And I'm probably still going to do, like, my story, but I'm not going to do, like, what I got at the con. That's probably for tomorrow or next stream. I think Vaughn said in someone else's live stream that 90% of the staff wanted a bleeding one. God, really? All right, Seki. You feel bad? This is a kid you know. Gonna act like a human being?
You seem unwell.
I could guess what the 10%
You seem
were.
to have been crying.
Goddess Organ Noriko fan art.
Did you
Surge
feel
after
a
this chapter.
particular
God.
connection to one of the students that was lost today?
I would assume.
I won't share that information
Well, at
with
least,
Dr. Yonakura, if you'd prefer.
Nichiguchi is not going to get
nothing from
forgotten
doing
about as
so.
easily as well.
I just knew 15 from before the game. That's all it was.
You seem to be rather emotional about this.
I'm not.
You are.
How
Are
did
you
you
gonna
know
act like a human
Nishiguchi
being now?
We've lived in the same city for a while. That's all it is.
I see.
Her family runs a restaurant I've been to a couple of times.
They're not my kids. Seki in some previous episode. Yeah. Not your kid.
I've actually been going there every now and again since she was pretty young.
God.
I think she must have been 7. Had to be around 7.
10 years.
She had a few older brothers too.
And you got her
One's
killed.
not around anymore. The other 2 are lively. I've been friends with her dad for a while.
Probably, yeah. If she wasn't bleeding.
Fuck.
I don't know
You
what the
seem to be
bleeding's
struggling
plan
with
would be,
this.
though.
Good.
Is it?
She recognized me.
Because it feels like the bleeding's plan was all centered around Ogura. Ogura was the mastermind of it. So the murder plot would be completely different.
She said my name.
Yeah.
She said my fucking name. Yonakura would kill me if she saw me like this.
You don't need to worry about that right now. She's occupied at the moment. You
With
may
what?
breathe freely at your own
Sipping a
discretion.
margarita on the beach?
How does it feel to experience a loss?
Feels like I'm a horrible person.
Yeah?
Feels like I just murdered a little kid.
I mean, you've murdered quite a few
I see.
before this.
God.
Can't separate
hell am I doing?
can't separate yourself from it emotionally anymore, huh?
I'm sorry that things have gone as far as
I
this.
agree with you, Dragon Wolf.
I suppose there's no looking back on the matter now.
Honestly, me too. I wish she got more. She was barely here during the chapter, so I didn't even suspect her until like the murder plan started coming together.
I'm sorry for your pain.
Are we gonna get any videos about like the bleeding and what's happening on the bleeding side of things? Or is that gonna be in the bleeding side
Under
doc?
different circumstances, in a fairer world, you would have done otherwise. Hopefully, those are the values you've imparted on the family you've left behind.
Is that hinting at them, you know,
Goodbye,
being trapped in the void now? The void.
God damn
The
it.
plane?
Fuck.
Really? Oh, Higashigaki. Hey, Higa.
Dr. Higashigaki.
Oh, Monomoko. Sorry. I'm all right. Just a little bit weepy after that whole ordeal.
Weepy.
How are you?
I am not at my best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me neither, kiddo.
You
That
know,
was a bit of a tough one.
Indeed.
the one team lead we like.
You've been popping in to visit me a lot more lately.
I find you compelling. You caught my interest during our initial meeting.
Oh? Is that so? How'd I go and do that now?
I'm not sure. I just find that you stand out from your colleagues in some regard.
Well, thank you. I think.
Is it hard for you to watch the students die?
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Why not?
Basic
I don't
human
think
empathy.
It's exactly easy to watch anyone die.
The one human
They're still
fucking
people,
the one
whether they're in
human
the killing
empathy
game
person.
or not.
The one person with human empathy in the fucking team leads.
Besides, they're my son's age, remember?
God, is your son gonna be in
Kinda
white?
hits a little bit too close to home.
Do you feel guilt over the student deaths?
Definitely. Do you?
Definitely.
God, Monomoko.
I know there's nothing I can do to stop this whole crazy thing. I feel like that window closed a long time ago.
You are correct.
I'm not as strong as you are, unfortunately. Can't really be helped.
Ah, I see.
Are you giving?
I'm
Do you
afraid
know?
I'd best be going,
Does
Dr. Higashigaki.
hold on? Do you know what Monomoko's planning, and you're just trying to give Monomoko like the okay? What's going on
Please
here?
take care and enjoy your afternoon.
Hard
I mean,
to
Monomoko
enjoy
did post it in the
any
in the
afternoon
fucking
I
threads.
spend eating ration chunks, but I'll see what I can do. You take care now.
Goodbye.
Okay, we are getting bleeding
You realize
side.
it's the middle of the night, right?
Oh my god! So this is where all the Ogura videos went.
All right, come on. Is Sukigata coming?
No,
What?
he's not coming. He doesn't know he's part of this. You're not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him. And he's
Okay, their
not going to
text
find
is
out.
also different colors, yeah?
You understand?
So hers is red,
Why
his is
not?
black.
Because if he knows that I'm putting myself on the line, he's not going to.
The 100 line.
So you want to do the sabotages then?
I want to do the sabotages. I want to do the murder. And I
Where are
want
they even meeting? Do we get to see where they're meeting? Oh my god. Do we get to see where they're meeting at the very least? Nope. All right. It's actually the plane. Monomoko takes him to the plane.
Then I want to leave. And I want to take 5 people with me. And I want one of those people to be you.
What? Why?
Because that's what Matthias wants. And if he didn't want that, he would not be coming with us.
Wow, thanks.
I don't know why he's so insistent on bringing you along, but he is. He wants you saved. He wants you out of Kobe. That's what he said.
What?
Uh,
Why did he say that?
I wouldn't know.
Ikeda seems genuinely caught off guard.
The hell is his
Yeah, she did
problem?
cook up this entire plan in like a few hours.
On what? What are we even talking about?
Honestly, her plan only fell apart because of everyone else, really.
Planning on doing.
All right, let's hear it then.
We're doing the sabotage tonight. After that, we're recruiting Den.
What? Den? For what? She'd be completely useless.
Wait, useless?
She'd be useless. She's not there to
Wait,
do.
useless?
She's there so we can collaborate with Hirose.
Ah, I see what you're
He
doing.
pieced it together pretty
If
fast.
you pull Den in, Hirose will need to cooperate.
Exactly. Collateral. We bring Den in.
Yeah.
Hirose is collateral on the first day. We tell her that if she stays quiet, we'll bring in Hirose. Then on day 2, we bring in Hirose. And we tell him that if he cooperates, he and Den can both leave alive. It's bartering.
Okay, this sounds fun.
On the 3rd day,
We bring in Kamada. Yeah.
No. No, the fuck we don't.
No.
This isn't fun anymore.
Kamada is crucial. It has to be Kamada.
We're not saving Kumada. You realize that if you do this right, then these 6 people will make it out alive, right? We're not bringing Kumada.
Right. You're upset because we're not bringing up.
Ogre only really wanted to save.
I'm upset
Only really
because I
wanted to save
fucking hate
Ikeda
Kumada.
and
Why the hell is she crucial?
I was gonna say Sukigata, but like it's Matthias. Yeah, they're killing Mutsuko. Really? That much, huh? Remember chapter 1 when she told everyone to make her a martyr during voter game? Yeah, God, not again. That's a good point. Thanks for pointing that out.
That's not all I need him for, though.
Wait. But why Nishiguchi?
Because if it's Nishiguchi, we can free Yadabashi.
Then why can't we kill Kumada?
Because Nishiguchi isn't going to cooperate. There are no circumstances under which he
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got Hirose, then what?
Then we bring in Kamada and explain everything to her. She wants to get out of here more than she wants to keep everyone else alive. She'll agree to work with us if it means she can leave.
Think she had a whole game plan? Yeah, this is like me coming up with a murder.
Just need her to separate Yadabashi and Nishiguchi. They're together constantly. We can't attack Nishiguchi with Yadabashi right there.
How is she going to separate them, though?
She'll have a good reason to turn Nishiguchi away. Nishiguchi's going to be incredibly suspicious on day 3.
What? She is?
Of course she is. She'll have just poisoned the entire student body.
Huh. I think I like you.
Well, stop liking me. Like the plan. Like doing what I tell you to do.
Okay then. What are you telling me to do?
Your contribution is extremely simple. All you need to do is pull one switch. That's it.
Does he even know what a fire alarm is?
You're going to pull the fire alarm.
The what?
He doesn't know what a fire alarm is.
Why do you look like you don't know what I'm
He
saying?
doesn't know what a fire alarm is. Doesn't know what a bathroom is. Doesn't know what a microwave is. Doesn't know what a fire alarm is.
Because what the hell is a fire alarm?
It's the handle. The red handle on the wall in the dorms. You pull it down, and it sets off an extremely loud alarm.
Oh, what? Awesome, sure, I'll do that.
Thank you. That's all you need to do. After that, do whatever you want. Just keep your mouth shut about it.
And there's definitely no bringing Tay?
He really does care about Tay. He cares about Tay still,
Tay won't cooperate.
in spite of everything.
Truly, honestly believe Tay will cooperate with us.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
No. Let's stick with your plan.
Thank you.
Regroup tomorrow?
Right. Privately.
Right. I'll see you then.
This meeting didn't happen.
Of course not. Of course not.
That was only the first one. How many more meetings are we gonna have?
What's going on? Denden, listen to me. Above all else, I need you to be completely cooperative. No matter what I say, no matter what you have to do, you need to cooperate.
Oh boy.
Understand? Oh God, this isn't real. Denden, you're going to be fine.
I still gotta watch Stranger Things. Okay, so her text is blue. There are 5 of them. Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know.
But you need to listen to me.
God, poor Denden's not built for this. Denden is not built for this. She's not built for this.
Can you shut up? We've got shit to discuss.
I don't want to kill someone! You're not killing anyone, Denden. You're barely going to do a thing. Oh God! Oh God! I can't help you! You have to. I can't! Denden?
God, Denden is not built to this. She was not built for crime.
To cooperate. I can't. Oh God! Tomorrow, we're gonna recruit heroes.
I feel so bad.
Today, you're gonna take some medicine and go to
I
sleep.
legit feel bad for Denden. She's not built for this.
You
She's
don't have
too
to do
nice.
anything else.
It's a pretty cushy job.
Who are you going to kill? Let's go. Okara, you can't! Denden, all you need to do is go to sleep. I don't want to do this.
Sucks to be you. Do it for the doctor if you're that broken up about it.
How can you just not care? You're going to kill her! Keep your voice down.
Denden, someone's gonna kill someone else either way. We already watched it happen.
Yeah.
At the very least,
Here we
6 of
go,
us
the
get to leave.
convincing.
That's better than 1. And it's a lot better than you being dead, yeah? Just do what she says. She has a plan. You barely have to do anything, and you're already complaining.
Holy hell.
Okay. Very well. Allow me to explain the plan.
So here's the plan.
What, Denden?
So sorry, I'm so sorry.
Just calm down for a minute. What's going on?
Welcome to the bleeding, Doc.
Oh boy.
What?
Your presence is greatly valued here.
It better not be, because I'm not helping you. Why the hell would you drag me into this?
It was Denden's idea.
What? Denden, volume!
What the hell is going on?
We have a plan that I want you to review.
Ogura, I'm not helping.
You are. Because there's no possible way that you and Denden are both making it out alive if you don't. What are the odds that you both
Yeah,
survive?
here we go. The
You have
logic.
to survive
Attacking with
5
the logic
trials, yes.
again.
That means that at most 6 of us are making it out of here unscathed. At most. What do you think the odds are that 2 of those 6 will be you and Den? This is your best escape.
What's your
Oh no, not all the bleeding all the bleeding aren't dead. It's only the blackened who dies. The bleeding would have gone to escape with the blackened if the blackened got away with the murder. If the blackened is bleeding.
Our target is
Did this
Mafiosa.
text change color, or am I
Tomorrow,
crazy?
we're
Fuck.
going to enact a poisoning on the student body. We'll frame her for it. What do we have in the school that would make everyone unwell without killing them?
Something from Dr. Turanosuke's lab?
Yeah, here we go.
With poisons.
No, only Ogura's dead,
What
which is
symptoms are you
arguably.
looking for?
Nothing
Yeah.
too egregious. Something you can cure.
Fly agaric. It'd be easy to slip into the kind of food that Nishiguchi cooks.
Is it really okay to be helping them?
I don't have much of a choice now, do I?
Where's that Hippocratic oath, Doc? All gone.
I'd rather her listen to me and do something ultimately harmless than have her mess up and kill everyone with the wrong plant at the wrong dosage.
So how do you fit in the part where she kills someone at the end?
That's...
Oh boy.
Because unless it's Mion, I'm
God,
not
his
cooperating.
crush.
We're bringing in Kamada.
Kumada. All of them's like Kumada. God.
Are you serious?
That's what I said.
That's absurd. We're not recruiting Kumada.
Seriously, we are! Because this is my plan, and you're not in a position to join on the second day and make changes.
Yeesh.
Everything out, I need you to cooperate, contribute, and listen to me. This is bigger than you.
Oh boy.
Than me. And we need to focus.
Who's the other bleeding?
What?
There are 4 of us here.
Yeah,
There should be
he's
5.
gonna figure out it's
Who isn't
Tsukigata,
here?
right? Or not
Tsukigata.
Tsukigata, Matthias. Okay, well, yeah, that.
So that's what you're doing this for.
If you understand, then you feel similarly, yes? Huh?
Just tell me what you need me to do.
Thank you.
I just hope you know that this is an awful thing you're doing. Whether I agree with it or not. Whether
Yeah,
you justify
the
it or
setup
not,
for chapter 3 has
it's
so much potential.
morally
Yeah, that's.
reprehensible.
Shishikuro's so dead. Fuck.
Here's the
You're not
plan.
wrong.
Listen
Here's the
closely.
plan. So Kumada is
We're
probably
not
the
doing
least
that.
forgivable. Yep, here we go.
Okura, listen to me. We're not doing that. Pick somebody else. Plan doesn't work with somebody else. This plan is tailored to Nishiguchi. Then you can fuck off! I'm not killing her! And you're never getting out of here. Ever. You've made an enemy of every person in this
Yeah, here we go. Even my
You're not making it
arguments.
through another 4 trials unharmed.
Once heard someone say different text colors represent different their positions, red being the mastermind, blackened, black being the pawns in the plan, and blue being those who didn't agree to the plan. Yeah,
The only way
that
makes sense to
tracks.
you is if you kill someone. So if you want to get out of here with anyone else alive, and if this is some sort of moral issue for you, then you're best off siding with the only team of 6 that can all leave together unscathed.
Yeah.
When the hell did you become so pushy? I have a goal to work towards. That's
Damn.
all that matters right now. Do you understand the plan? And I don't have to kill her. You're gonna do that part?
God.
I just have to distract Yaitabashi and make a few deliveries. That's all. Fine. Thank you, Kamada. Whatever. Just... We're doing all this tonight? We can't wait another day?
God, it's
Has to be
all.
tonight. If we wait any
Dude,
longer,
literally
we
last
can't
minute
prepare for our
change.
attack.
Holy shit.
Everything's already in place. Tonight. Fine. But you need to watch out for Yaitabashi. He's going to figure you out.
I think we've accounted for that to some degree.
We're taking out his closest ally. Ikada's going to handle the trial.
Kumada, master of projection. Yeah, the girl needs some massive
ready?
development. Yeah, for
There's nothing
sure.
else to discuss. Be on your way. Remember the plan. Everyone stay away from each other. Right.
Not you, Den. Stay with me.
One more thing before you go. If the trial begins to heat up, deny.
Deny,
I don't
deny,
care
deny.
How hard they pressure you.
Dance,
I don't care what evidence
dance.
they have. Deny. Why don't we
God.
kill 2 people?
Yeah, here we go. So that's what
If we
Verena
kill
was
2
doing.
people, then we win
Well,
by
technically, we
numbers,
need to kill
right?
3 people.
Only if we can swing a vote. That'd be super easy, though. It's 1 vote. If we kill 2 people, we have twice the cover-up to do, twice the evidence,
Then
twice
just kill
the
3.
chance to get caught.
Then just kill 3.
We're being unnecessarily greedy.
I know there's a 2-person kill limit, but like,
Flawless kill. Everyone, go.
there's a 2-person kill limit.
Later, Noriko.
But like, that's only for 1 person. You can't kill 3. You can kill 3 if you use another bleeding. It doesn't have to be the same person. Like, if everyone here just killed 1, the fucking innocent are just fucked.
I don't like how nervous you look.
I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm fine. We've been preparing for days.
Ogura, seriously, if you flake at the last second, you're gonna die. This has to go down perfectly.
I know. I mean, what would happen if someone killed 3 despite the rule? Would it continue on, or would they get killed on the spot? Probably executed on the spot. Also, on like, just so you guys know, I feel like if they did kill 3 people, I feel like the innocent would once again just crash out against everyone, innocent or not, because at that point, what do you have to lose? It just become chaos if you kill more than 1, especially if you go for 3.
So unfair. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have to.
Technically, you don't have to.
Side. I could save him myself. I could save you myself. It's not fair. That means for us to die for this is not fair.
God.
I don't want to die. I don't want her to die. I don't want Matthias to go home to where he's going home. I just want to save you.
Yeah, Ikeda was the only one who threw, technically. Yeah, but like, not willingly. Once again, this is like massive hero complex.
You're a serious fucking weirdo.
I just want to save you.
Why though? Because Matthias told you to? You don't even know me. You don't even know what you're saving me from. Why do you care so much that you'd kill someone over it?
Because I know what I'm saving Matthias from. And if he knows you, then
It's not the same thing.
tell me.
No, that's not happening.
Please.
Why?
Because when we get out of here, I'm not going to know how to find you. Not if I don't know where you are. Not if I don't know anything about you. If I can't find you, I can't save you.
God. Are we gonna get more Ikeda backstory?
You're probably gonna die anyway.
Manifest it.
I'm not.
Whatever. You wanna know that bad? It's nothing like Tsukigata's bullshit. I'm not getting trafficked or whatever. I just live with my dad.
Yeah?
He's... I don't know. He's fine, I guess.
No,
He
he's
made a
not.
big deal about it. But
Yeah, no, he's not.
What did Hirose say?
Is this seriously any of your business? He got all worked up about some of the stuff my dad does. That's it. He doesn't like... God, this is stupid! Why do you even care?
Daiki.
What?
Listen to me extremely closely.
God brought out the first name.
Okay, listening.
The world you're going back into is disgusting. It's filthy. Every class of society
Is he still
especially the
Daiki, or
classes
did he
into this
disassociate again? Shit.
Every class is crawling with disgusting, filthy people. Awful, awful people. people who see someone like you, someone like a child who can't defend themselves, and they see an opportunity to pursue something sick and
Yeah. Okay, just like I said before.
everyone in the world is supposed to shut up and pretend that we've got no idea that anything.
And that's why she's a predator hunter.
You
It's
know
still him. It's really hard to tell
what kinds
sometimes.
of circles Matthias runs in. If he's been in your home, and if he's met your father, then that tells me more than enough about your father. Do you understand? It's sickening. Repulsive.
Yeah, on site with Ikita's dad.
Play along.
Almost as at the same level as Lyra. Lila.
No wonder you fit
Whatever her name was. Like,
You're cut from the same cloth.
from
You're
Pink.
burdened by repulsive vermin who take to the meat of younger hairs. That's it, no?
Once again, the rabbit motif now.
Listen to me.
Well,
will
hair is
save
different
you.
from rabbits, but still.
Follow me, and I will save you.
God.
Lay me down and kill me, and I will save you. It doesn't matter.
Oh, God. So even if he did betray her, I feel like this is like a sorry before that moment.
Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Then perhaps we should call our meeting to a close for tonight.
Wait.
I have to leave. Tomorrow?
Okay, this
everything
was
will be
actually a
ahead.
peak episode in Blue so far. Yeah, this is pretty good.
If we live, I will drag you out of your prison. If I die, you'll have to drag yourself out, tooth and nail. Either way, find salvation.
God.
The
Fly high,
Ikeda
Ogre
who entered this
Norco.
building will die in this building. You need to be the Ikeda Daiki who walks free, alive, in a nail.
Is that it? Shit, no. Why did it go on? No shit. Why is this in chapter 2? Isn't this chapter 3? This is chapter 3, right? This is chapter 3. Why is this in chapter 2? The fuck? Alright, we're pausing it here. We're pausing it here, yeah? It is chapter 3. Is this still chapter 2 or is this chapter 3? Is this chapter 2 or chapter 3? Tell me. Chapter 3. Okay, why is it in the chapter 2 playlist? What the fuck? Autoplay? It can't be autoplay because it's in the chapter 2 playlist. Vaughn made a mistake with the... Okay, well... Exit out of that. We're not doing that this stream. No. This is all chapter 2. God, what an absolute fucking roller coaster that chapter was. This was probably... This blew... This blew chapter 1 out of the fucking water. Holy shit. Both with the motive, with the actual case itself, with like the characterization. Holy shit. Vaughn also revealed that this premiere, that Ogura's concept was made after she watched a certain Predator documentary. If you know, you know. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Before I continue with like outros and maybe talk about my story, here we go. The results. We clocked all of it. We clocked all of them, baby. Holy shit. Clocked all of them. Every single one clocked. Absolutely fucking insane that we managed to clock all of them perfectly and kind of get the reasons more or less. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm gonna do scheduling stuff real quick, and then I'm going to talk about like the con. So right now, but yeah, you were bang on. You even got the originals and recruits. You didn't even get that. God damn, that was crazy. I can't believe I clocked all of them. I would probably be a chapter 3 victim. Nah, I'd die. Anyways, quick scheduling stuff. tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be playing Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown, hopefully finishing it. And then Sunday, we're doing more 100 Line Last Defense Academy because that's what won the poll for another 10 endings. And then next Friday, we're going to do Tetro. Okay, I'll leave it up in the air for now. If we don't finish Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown tomorrow, then it's probably gonna be Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown on next Friday. And then we'll take a week off of Tetro and then go back into Staffside. If we do finish Antebellum Lockdown tomorrow, then we're gonna be reading Staffside next Friday. Next Saturday, it depends. No, wait, no, not next Saturday. It depends. Next Saturday, we're definitely doing Zenless Zone Zero's next story, and then the Sunday after that is probably gonna be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Additionally, I just double checked. Okay, I was wrong. Before. We're still at 29 followers for Twitch. So we're at 29 followers for Twitch. For YouTube, we are at. Let me double check here. Let me reset it. I think it was 303 last I checked. Yeah, 303 subscribers. 303 subscribers. Once we hit 30 followers on Twitch, and 500 subscribers on YouTube, I'm planning on doing a Danganronpa Carnage stream with all of you guys. Join the Discord for that. That's in the channel page in the description down below. I'm going to be talking with all you guys and like interacting with all you guys on there. It's going to be like a collaborative, for fun stream. Oh, and the terminals are out. Okay, the terminals we'll read after we finish Staffside. We'll work our way to it. I don't usually do the terminals until like terminals is locked onto the Staffside stuff, and you gotta have to remind me how to access it again. But yeah, technically stream's done, but I want to go over like one of my stories at the con because it's kind of relevant to this. Because me and Nani did an event known as the One Night Ultimate Werewolf thing. We did an event. There was like a few games there, but I'm probably just gonna talk about my game. Hold on. Sorry, I just got a text. All right, we're good. Anyways, as I was saying before, we did a one night ultimate werewolf game, which is basically werewolf game, but imagine if it's one round. Basically, there are werewolves among the group, and you gotta like use social deduction to figure out who it is. It's only one round, so you gotta figure out who the werewolf is and just vote for them. If you vote werewolf, the villagers win. If the werewolf successfully gets away with it, then the werewolves win. But if there's also an extra role known as the Tanner. If the Tanner gets voted for, then the Tanner wins. All right, so that was what happened. So basically, the round me and Nani played. At the start of it, I was so happy that I got Sage, but then someone messed up and accidentally revealed their role as they were like doing like the drawings for the roles, so we had to like reshuffle and redraw, and I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to be the Sage. Sure enough, when we pulled again, I ended up the Sage again. I'm like, oh, okay. It was destiny that I would be the Sage. Anyways, the Sage in that game was able to basically before the one round started, is able to check one person's role, basically. So I checked Nani's role because why not? First round, if we didn't have to reshuffle, she would have been werewolf, so I would have obviously outed her as werewolf. But for this game, she was the trickster. Now the trickster role is able to randomly, not randomly, pick two separate people's roles and then swap them. And only she would know those roles. So I'm like, okay, I gotta watch her reaction to see whose roles she switches. Okay, so when the round actually began, kind of just opened the discussion with, admit what role you are, like that sort of thing. The thing is, I had the world's easiest game because both of the werewolves, not both, but at least one of the werewolves admitted that they were the werewolf. I kind of just docked him as a Tanner because who would logically, say that they're the werewolf in a game where they're supposed to be hiding the fact that they're werewolves. We didn't even have a Tanner that round. They were just that open with them being a werewolf. And the other werewolf was just silent the whole round. So basically, I was like, everyone was kind of looking to me. I told them what Nani's role was, and Nani kind of easily said, one of the roles she swapped one of them with someone else, but we didn't know who it was. And what that one role was that of the minion, who basically is a human who is supposed to be helping the werewolves by getting themselves voted for. So then I asked if we had any Masons, which is basically the twin role. Basically, the twins know that they are both villagers. So I asked who it was, and basically the other choices, like they basically outed themselves, like the twins, obviously. I'm like, okay, so if I were a werewolf, I would have lied and tried to take in the sage role. I mean, sure, you'd know 50-50 who's lying, who's telling the truth, that sort of thing, but you'd be able to control the conversations easier. Or if there were werewolves, there were two werewolves, then I basically would have gone for like one of the Mason roles, yeah? Or like we both would have gone for the Mason's roles, 50-50 chance. So I was just trying to fucking deduce who it was. Who the werewolf was. At this point, the one werewolf who actually admitted they were werewolf, I couldn't trust because, like, once again, who would do that logically? It had to be Tanner. A lot of people were looking at me to try and figure it out, man. I kind of had a hand me. So I kind of went with the safer option with it, and that was the guy who didn't say anything. Who didn't say anything the whole time, and I'm like, okay, going off the fact that there could be two werewolves, I'm going to give you a chance to argue because you haven't said anything this whole time. Are you a werewolf or not? And he just kind of like doesn't say anything. He's just like, I don't know. Like just kind of like offhandedly mentioned. And I'm like, okay, well, we got to vote for him. And then the votes came in, managed to lead us all to a victory. Which is fucking crazy, man. I don't know how I managed to like socially deduce who both the werewolves are, or at least like lead everyone in the right direction. That entire discussion to who the werewolves are with how chaotic the group was. But my god, I love social deduction games like that. This was a really cool motive. I kind of wanted to mention that story. Because it just seemed relevant, at the con. I forgot what the first game was like. Me and Nani played the second game. The third game was complete fucking trash fire to see. I did not envy the Sage for that game as well, because we had like a robber who's basically able to steal the role of someone else. Then we had like the trickster switch with the robber and get the Tanner role. Like it was a fucking mess, dog. It was a shit show. And everyone was like talking about random shit the whole time. Like I was lucky. But yeah, that was probably a lot of fun. This chapter was like very interesting. I need to let it sit and ruminate with me. I still feel like the main theme of the whole story though seems to be relating to like bonds. I know, Nani, our round wasn't as chaotic. Anyways, I still feel like the main theme of at least Tetro could be of Blue anyways, could be that of bonds. I still feel like it's bonds. Bonds are very important. Bonds and relationships are very important, and fear could be like a sub theme. I still think that's still relevant. I don't know. There's so much chapter 3 can go into. I need to see how it starts in order for me to make any more predictions, but holy shit. I'm excited to see where chapter 3 goes from here, but it's probably going to be a while until we get into that, But yeah, anyways, I just wanted to share that story with you guys. Other than that, not much else I could really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet. And I'll see you guys next stream. The Yuri is dead.